See, look this already. Look at it. It just feels like playing an anime, and I love that. It's like the story to experience. So here we've got like the main two characters that we can choose from. That's Kasane, I want to say, and that's Yuito. And I think Yuito is the one we're going to play as. Yuito Sumeragi. He comes from a great family who are descendants of the founding father. Cheerful and optimistic, he's a young boy with an unwavering and kind heart, having had his life saved by the OSF when he was young. He was inspired to join the OSF as a volunteer to be able to save others. He fights close quarters with a combination of quick sword attacks and psychokinesis abilities. Badass supernatural abilities. Kasane, or Kasane, it's gotta be Kasane, right? Randall, scouted by the OSF, she was an elite cadet at an academy, always at the top of her class. Cool, rational, and indifferent to others. The only person she's opened up to is her adoptive sister. She's extremely loyal to her and will do anything for her sister. She fights at range with a combination of ranged multi-blade attacks and psychokinesis abilities. Yuito it is. I'm gonna have to turn this up too, because outside of here it gets pretty quiet, I think, otherwise. Like I said though, if it's too quiet, too loud at any point, if there is like a part of the audio that you guys can't hear, or is too loud, just let me know. I can adjust it. Taz, what's going on? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
You have to live, no matter what.
I'd like to, if I could. That'd be good. Glad to see you play this, as it's a game I'm considering. I'm really excited to see what the story is going to be like.
Will now be connected. This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
Systems all green. Beginning SAS cable connection.
Otis, I'm sorry. I think it's a great title. I'm gonna watch this. I'll be quiet.
Is this for real?
Oh, that's us. Look how clean it looks too. That doesn't seem pleasant. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That really does not seem pleasant. He seems to be handling it okay though. Yeah, not a fun job.
So this is what SAS feels like.
Maybe they're happy screams, you're right. Sorry, my mistake.
Good. Seems like you're okay.
Seems like it's alright.
This aptitude test will determine your platoon assignment. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Okay, aptitude test. We got this.
Yuito Sumeragi. Identity confirmed. The other suppression force aptitude test will now begin.
Ooh,
Exterminate all others.
This doesn't look like Dark Souls, just a little bit different. This is Scarlet Nexus. We're just starting this today. It just got released today and I have been super excited for it, so we're taking a little detour from Dark Souls. We're going to probably pick up with that on Monday and then go back to our run and hopefully defeat Wolnir in the first attempt. Fingers crossed. With our faithy character. But today is Scarlet Nexus Day. Get the deacons? We did! We did get the deacons yesterday. It took us like 3/4 of the stream, but we got there. So deacons are no more. The Abyss Watchers, no more as well. Don't have to worry about them anymore. And it's on to Wolnir and I think the Old Demon King, technically. So Wolnir and the Old Demon King are the next two in our sights with our our chat-controlled Dark Souls run. Remember when this happened to us? When Ali chose us as mods? Oh, that's exactly what happened when the first mod meeting happened. Has a Ghost in the Shell type feeling, it looks like. You know what this kind of reminds me of? A little bit. Actually, I'm gonna see if you guys pick up on this. I won't say, but I did get a very distinct feeling with this game, and it's definitely a good thing. Alright, I think I know how to move. Alright, we're good. Just look at how cool this is, though.
I have to be ready. Stop thinking so much. I have to focus on what's in front of me.
Can you guys hear the music and the audio okay? Or the vocals okay?
The OSF.
Or voice track, should I say?
Soon be able to make my childhood dreams come true.
The title hurts my soul. I'm sorry, okay? It's the best one that I could come up with, and by the best one that I can come up with, I clearly mean the worst one that I can come up
Should be able
with.
to handle any kind of other with my psychokinesis power.
Right trigger to perform a psychokinesis attack, consume the psychokinesis gauge, and control surrounding objects and attacks.
Let's keep this up.
You know what's really cool with this too? Because this is on PlayStation 5, and yes, it's charging at the moment. The adaptive triggers have like resistance whenever you use a psychokinesis attack. It's really, really cool. Lock onto an enemy with R3. I think I got that too. Like there is a really distinct sort of like gradual like resistance with the adaptive triggers. It is so sweet. Nexus barbecue. Just to annoy Jerry? What is this about a Nexus can we just have a barbecue? Not a Nexus barbecue, but just like a barbecue? Yuto fights using his power psychokinesis and with his sword. The attack range of his sword is short. He can overwhelm enemies with his fast attack. He attacks enemies one by one at close range. Since weapon attacks with square slightly charges the psychokinesis gauge, using a mix of weapons and psychokinesis to dispatch enemies. Hitting an enemy with a weapon attack will automatically lock you onto an enemy. Automatic lock on and target switching can be changed from configuration setting or a section in the options with the options button. Weapon attacks.
We did it.
Need to actually lock on. There we go. That's so cool. Yeah. Right. And Argonaut, yeah, that's exactly what, like when I was watching the trailers for this, I was like, that looks very Astral Chain, and I really, really enjoyed Astral Chain. I still have to finish it. But it gives me a very distinct, like, Astral Chain vibe too.
Through this exam, no matter what.
And so far what I've played, because I played the demo of this probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago now. When I was playing the demo, I was just like, yeah, I'm still getting those vibes. And that's such a good thing too. Lock on enemies. Oh yeah, I need to change my lock on here. It is teaching me all the things. There we go. Rising slash attack. Got it. Let me get the buggies. Oh, this is just, this is the tutorial, Lizard. So once you get into the actual, like, full story itself, it gets quite a bit different. This is, like, just teaching you the controls there. So we've literally just been, like, put into,
Exam should be finishing up soon.
like, a training assignment in the game.
Thing is being careless at the end.
Should probably, there we go, step. This is just a training assignment to teach us everything before it sort of throws us in the deep end a little bit more. Yeah, this is the tutorial world.
Here we go.
So technically this is still part of the
We did it.
weapon attack, rising slash, got it. This is still part of the training in the game too. So like Yuitara, the main character, is training to become a member of the, I think, OSF, which is the other suppression force, I'm pretty sure. So they're protecting humanity from these like otherworldly creatures, which you'll see eventually. And yeah, this is like his aptitude exam to get into the OSF, I'm pretty sure. Hey Jam, what's going on? Good to see you. Press triangle when moving to perform a sweeping movement. Spin attack in a wide area. The psychokinesis gauge will recover greatly. So adding this to the combos allows you to fight while sustaining the gauge. It can only be used once per combo, but learning other skills can increase the amount of times it can be used. Special attack. Greatly recovers the psychokinesis gauge. Special attack. Might have to get this on PC. The combat looks really fun. Supposedly, as you progress through the game, you get like even more moves too. I know from when I played in the demo, you end up getting a team, and you can kind of like borrow your team members' like supernatural abilities. So like one of the team that we had, or I had in the demo, used like pyrokinetic abilities, so fire, and you could like borrow her abilities to imbue your sword with fire. It was really cool. I'm pretty sure we'll get into that really quickly though. Perform a weapon attack with square when landing a psychokinesis attack to close the distance to an enemy with a rush follow-up. I think I remember how to do this.
Come on.
There we go. Apparently I have to play both characters, yeah, for the full story. I've read that too. I was reading, or at least I've read one review on this so far too. And that's what the reviewer said. They said specifically, like, if you want to get the full story, Playing as both characters will give you that, because Yuto's story and Kasane's story are both quite different. So even if we don't end up playing like both characters on stream, I really want to play as Kasane off stream as well to see what her story is like. Having lasagna, lucky thing. I'm very jealous. I have 0 lasagna to enjoy, although I did have a really good chicken sandwich last night. Whoops, I need to get... Yeah, psychokinesis attack by pressing R2 will result in a powerful psychokinesis follow-up. Cool, so this is like what we just did, but in reverse. Nice. Defeat the enemy with a psychokinesis follow-up. That should hopefully do it. Did it work? Oh, not quite, not quite. I need to get more psychokinesis power back too. It's so stylish too. The combat looks super fun. Yeah, it does seem really sweet, right? Love games that do like some of the Resident Evils or do that. Oh yeah, like having multiple playthroughs. I still have to... Oh, actually, did we do that? I'm trying to think, when we were playing Resident Evil 2, did we do the like both Leon and Claire's A stories and B stories? I forget. That was such a long time ago too. One of the Kasane team members has electro abilities. Oh, instead of fire, that's really cool. Oh, I want to use the electric abilities. We're gonna miss out on that too. Letting the rush follow-up attack and psychokinesis follow-up attack skills increase the amount of times they can be used consecutively. Chaining together a rush follow-up attack, a psychokinesis follow-up attack, and then another follow-up attack in succession allows you to deal heavy damage. Cool. I like the idea of attack chains. Oh, great. I don't think I'm ready for this thing. At least in the demo. See, I didn't even play as Kasane in the demo. Only Yuito. I didn't want to play too much, so like once I actually got into the full game, it would still be a surprise. Like even after seeing like that initial announcement trailer, I tried my best to stay away from specifics about this game too, because I didn't want to like have too many things spoiled for me. So like I tried to go into this like knowing as little as possible, really. Can view what you learned in the tutorial again from the help screen in the library of the main menu. Make sure to check it out for more detailed information about the controls.
Mission successful. This concludes the
Ellie
aptitude
needs to
test.
focus. There better not be haptics. Hippie. There are really cool adaptive trigger features in this.
Okay, that ends your training. You're an official member of the OSF from tomorrow. Cadets now have 24 hours of free time until then. Make sure to get some rest before your duties tomorrow.
Understood.
It seriously does feel like watching an anime at the same time with those cutscenes. Yeah, this is the full game. This is the full game. Like, look at that. How cool is that? Sewer City Region Ward.
Hey Yuito, how was the test?
Nagi, how did it go?
Nagi coming. OSF cadet.
On
Aw.
the test? I'd say that I did kind of pretty good.
I think he was in the
Kinda
lineup with
good
us too, wasn't
or
he?
pretty good. We were looking rough when the SAS cable connected.
Oh, that really hurt. It was fine after I got used to it though.
Sounds like you had fun.
Hey,
That's so
my.
like you.
Dude, thank you so much for the 23
So tomorrow will
months.
be OSF, just
Thank
like
you,
we
thank you.
dreamed.
And that's you
Below there,
too.
I see
Can't
you
believe it.
playing the newest
Dude, thank you so
Souls-like
much.
game as per usual
Yeah.
nearly at 2 years
What's
now.
up?
Does that
You
make
don't
me
sound
one of
very
the
excited.
channel's boomers?
No, I'm happy too. Didn't I tell you?
Dude, it's
I
good
was
to
saved
see.
by an
Hope
OSF
you're having a
soldier
good,
when I was a kid.
Good Friday. I had to think about that for a
I
second.
wanted to be one as well.
Yes, it's definitely Friday.
But what?
Hang on one
Lately,
sec. One sec.
I've been wondering if that's it. The end of my goal. I'm here today because someone saved me. So, I'm wondering if there is a better way to save more people's lives.
You can't bear such a big burden like that. People have limits.
Can you guys hear the
We're
voices
OSF,
okay?
so we fight others. Let's do our best at the job we've been given for now.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I was just being a little anxious. First, I have to become a real member of the OSF. Thanks.
Your gratitude is greatly appreciated, Mr. Yuito.
I like this guy.
So you're going to report to Sumeragi Tomb later? I hate telling the ancestors every little thing. So annoying.
Well, it's not just that. The Sumeragi Tomb is collaborating with Baki right now.
That
What?
place looks cool.
Sumeragi Tomb is your family grave. I know it's a tourist spot, but they do things like that?
What?
I heard it's happening more and more. It's something my father decided on. Oh, right. I have to send a message
It's
to
a
my dad and
tourist
brother.
spot.
Your
What?
father won't reply anyway. I know he didn't want you to join the OSF, but man, that's cold. He's always smiling when he's at the council. It's like he's not even two-faced, but three-faced.
I mean, he's a politician after all. Anyways, I only send him simple messages.
Received a brain
Oh,
message.
There's already a reply from my brother.
What does it say?
Good work. You pushed through.
Aww.
A direct compliment from Chief Sumeragi. You're guaranteed a promotion.
His brother is a chief?
You're making fun of me. My brother's not going to coddle me just because he's the chief of the OSF.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
I get it.
Sure you are. If you're really sorry, you'll give me the keychain from the fortune you get from Baki.
All right, I got it. I'll pull a fortune and give you my keychain. Then you have to help me pick up the ladies. I have a better chance when you're with me.
What? That's just me doing extra work for you.
You receive messages from various people as you progress through the story. You can view messages in the main menu, library screen. You can also open the brain message screen directly with R1 and up on the D-pad. Yes, please. Close tutorial. The minimap is displayed in the upper right of the screen. You can check your surroundings and the objective direction. You can turn it on or off in the options from the main menu. The touchpad opens up the location map. Here you'll be able to see more details of your current location on the minimap. Next objective will be displayed at the top of the location map. If you're lost, check the location map. Cool. It's finally over. Received a
You
brain
really do like
message.
Baki, though. It
The
kind of makes
brain
me feel
wins.
nice. Like a stuffed animal I had when I was a kid.
I'm
When you were a kid, has Baki been around
I'm assuming that
long?
the brain messages must be like
Hasn't he?
text messages.
I can just feel his cuteness in my DNA.
Hey Dynasty, what's going on? Hang on. Alright, I gotta catch up here for a little bit. I see you're playing the newest Souls-like game as per usual. I'm nearly 2 years now. Does that make me one of the channel's boomers? Sure, why not? Like, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you've been having a really good week. This is slightly different to Souls, however. This is an action RPG. We were playing Souls yesterday, and we were doing a chat-controlled run of Souls with some new modifiers, actually. So as you'd probably expect, chat decided that all of our Souls points, all of our Souls should be spent upgrading our Faith stat, and just our Faith stat. Also actually Dexterity, because chat was being nice and we needed Dex to wield a weapon, so we got some Dex points. Otherwise, most of our points went onto Faith. And so we have a Faith build in Dark Souls with like very few miracles, basically no attunement whatsoever, so we don't have like a particularly big like magic or focus point bar at the moment. And we have no weapons that scale with Faith that are really usable at the moment. So we were working with like very base stats yesterday, but we ended up getting past the Abyss Watchers. We took them out in probably like a handful of attempts. I feel like it was only about 4, but it was probably more than that. And the Deacons of the Deep, which are now actually the toughest enemies in Souls, took us like the entire day to take out. It was ridiculous. Just because we weren't getting off enough damage, and so they like got to a point where they just cursed us continually. Anyway, yeah, we got through a lot of Souls yesterday. Faith build, you disgust me. Hey, don't take it up with me. Take it up with chat. That's you guys. You guys had the power to create whatever build you liked, and you created Eric the Cleric. That's really creepy. Imagine getting promotional text messages in your brain. Oh gosh, for me to be like, hey Ellie, how about that life insurance? I saw about the Demon Slayer game getting a worldwide release. It looked really cool. Oh really? I didn't even realize there was a game. I need to finish watching that too. I've watched a bunch of the series and I now have access to the movie because I think that just got added to Funimation. So I need to watch that, but I have to watch all of the show and catch up a whole bunch before then. Vaughn, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a really good day. And Blue, nice to see you. Thank you for the host too. In chat, we trust blindly. In chat, I have to trust blindly. Even more interestingly, yesterday, as well as just having like, oh, look at the reflected lighting. I'm just looking up here. I think they're just like screen space reflections, but you guys know me in reflections. It's not a puddle though, okay? It's just slightly... Hang on, is that... Oh, it's not exactly a puddle. I think this is a pool. I like the slightly damp, like, tiling up here. Demon Slayer? Yeah, dude, I didn't know about it. That'd be really cool. This is a full game, Crimson. It came out today. The theme color seems to be red in this game. There's a bit of red, yeah. So I know that there's like creepy tendrils that come and sort of like plug into the back of you each time when you're in combat. They are like this really neon red color too. Mike, thank you for the host too. Thank you, thank you. When Ali gets an RTX card, streams will get a lot slower because he'll be staring at reflections. Can you really blame me though? Reflections are really interesting. They're really impressive. You can't blame me. Reflections are cool, dude. How nice are those graphics? Yeah. I mean, like, whenever there's like a game that's stylized like this, especially now, I get so impressed at it because we never used to be able to do like this sort of presentation as well as we can now. This to me just looks like I am playing an anime. And I love that so much. Oh no, a puddle. We'll be here all day. You guys are gonna have to find out a way to distract me from puddles. If there are ever any puddles in video games, you just have to gonna be like, Ellie, blinkers. Just look straight ahead. You're only allowed to look straight ahead, not at the puddle. Don't get distracted. Just everything else. No puddles, the puddle isn't there. We need some sort of word that immediately distracts me, like, ooh, caramilk. And then I get distracted with chat instead of the puddle. Perfectly fine. Crimson, thank you for the follow, welcome. Be back later. Ooh, physio, I hope physio goes well, Chai. I'll catch you soon. Oh no, a puddle, the shoes are wet. It's okay, this is just slick. It's slick tiles, not puddled tiles. Do you remember who was a new cadet? That's a very specific name. Hey cadet, glad to have you aboard. Honestly, I'm just happy I'm not in the very bottom rung anymore. Aww. Now I'm the bottom rung. Considering getting this game, yeah, Al, I've been really excited for this, like, since the first announcement. An urban myth enthusiast, have you heard the rumors about the final station in the abandoned subway? Why no, please tell me more. Some reckless idiot snuck down into the abandoned subway and said he saw a big ammonite? Ammonite? I'm assuming that must be one of the creatures, like the others in this. Hey Squid, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. How you doing? I Shadow pretty good. Bit of a late start today, sorry guys. But yeah, really good. I had such a hard time getting up this morning too. Like I got up, obviously, I'm out of bed. The first part was a success. But I had such a hard time getting up this morning because it was freezing and it was raining outside, which is usually a really good way to wake up. And it was this morning, except it meant that like my blankets, which were like up to here, were nice and warm. Everything outside of that was freezing and I didn't want anything to do with it. I actually considered like coming into here this morning, like as soon as I jumped out of bed and like grabbing my hooded blanket and just like throwing that on. So it was like I was still in bed. I didn't do it though, I was good. Dark Crystal, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day too. So is that close your eyes and keep moving challenge would come in handy every time. Oh, there's a puddle, it would too. That's one way around it. Just, I wouldn't, what if I moved towards the puddle though? That would be a big problem. Mythilo, hope you're having a good day. What time is it for you? Almost 2 o'clock actually. It's pretty late today. And I have to duck out a little bit earlier today because I gotta go buy a birthday gift for my father. I'm gonna get him some fancy Bluetooth headphones, which I'm really excited for because he's like just upgraded to a smartphone and like he had an old Nokia up until about like 6 months ago. And I think he'd really enjoy listening to podcasts and music while he's walking because he goes for walks all the time. And so my sister and I were like, yeah, let's get him some like good headphones. So I'm gonna try and spoil him with those. And Neon Loving Boy, hey, did you know apparently they call that red light neon? Oh, do they? Really? I love the neon you can see from here. It's so pretty. Definitely lives up to his name. Neon loving boy. Tedwood, thank you for the 7 months. Good to see you, dude. A watchful father. Machines exchange a lot of information when they're operated with abilities. And one of the byproducts of that exchange is the neon light you can see. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That actually explains a lot. So if someone is using abilities, that's the power signature, by the looks of things. How you feeling, cadet? If you're a volunteer soldier, never let your guard down in real battle. Sometimes there are strong others who actually eat OSF members. I mean, you guys are looking for a new snack today. It's not exactly an animal snack, but will be the snack, by the sounds of things. Although you won't ever encounter major others like that. Oh really? You want to bet? An OSF fan. Oh, a cadet, which means you were scouted. Oh, you're a volunteer soldier. And you're still able to make it in? That's amazing! I couldn't do that. I don't have the powers that would let me become a volunteer soldier. Give him hell for me. So apparently in this game too, there are people who are genetically predisposed, not predisposed, they're genetically able to use psionic abilities. It's like a psionic gene, and we have that psionic gene, so that's why we are able to use psychokinesis. I came to see Ryuj and Ward to meet the Scarlet Guardians. Aren't you with the OSF? I can't believe I met one already. I went to the Sumeraki tomb as well. You just go straight. Wait, you already know where it is. Ah, yes. 'Tis my family's tomb. We'll lose to Elliot at the neon. Wait, oh no, we're gonna lose me at the neon lights? Probably. Can you blame me though? They're pretty. Come on. Give me a break here. I'm not allowed to look at the puddles or the reflective surfaces. And now I'm not allowed to look at the neon lights either. Jeez. What am I allowed to look at? Did I tell you about the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy? If they stick to what they're currently with, it's essentially Final Fantasy. Dark Souls, really? Oh, that'd be really sweet. That sounds really cool. I would like that. I would like this game, please. I would like this game, please. Happy birthday to your dad. Normally it's my birthday. His birthday isn't actually today, but his birthday is not too far from now, and so yeah, we're gonna go get him the headphones, or at least I'm gonna go pick up the headphones, then my sister is gonna meet up with me when we go and actually give him said headphones and surprise him. But he's the type of person who never buys like really fancy things for himself. Like he never goes out of his way to buy like the best quality things, right? He'll always just get something to do, like it'll make do. And so, of course, because he never buys himself the really nice things, my entire family buys him the nice things. The Arashi Vision poster is awesome. I want the data. I wonder if I can find it anywhere. My friend looks for a poster of Major Kyoka, but she's not in charge of PR like Arashi. Your stream titles always make me happy. I didn't think today's one was that good, and yet 3 of you guys have already been like, Allie, your stream title is terrible. It's the best one that I could come up with, because I was sitting there last night trying to rack my brain, thinking of a really witty, like, Scarlet Nexus tie-in title. And I was like, okay, what's something to do with, like, Scarlet Nexus? Okay. Yuito, nothing really works for that. Scarlet, nothing was really working for that. Others, nothing really works for that. And I was like, Nexus? Texas? Kinda works? I was like, that'll do, that'll do. It's amazing, best stream title. I mean, it also means there's like a very vague, like, Chuck Norris reference in today's stream, so there is that too. I am air and shadow. Read the brain message carefully for details. Oh, that's very... Oh, this is a save point. Yeah, okay, we'll save. I'll save. It really doesn't, but okay. Nexus and Texas does rhyme. Nexus, Texas. It does work, it rhymes. That's all I needed. Terrible in a good way. That's what I'm aiming for. If it's cringeworthy, I think I've done my job pretty well. Generally, the Scarlet Guardians are more showy and popular, but the National Defense Force are nice because they're like the unsung heroes. They might not be able to fight against others, but it's the National Defense Force who protect order in New Hamuka. Is that a giant Torii gate? Oh, it's not a Torii gate. I was like, is that a giant Torii gate? It's just a giant, like, a giant gate. That's it. Hello. Are you a new OSF cadet? English. We are the National Defense Forces, don't get in the way of our mission. We don't have powers like the OSF, but it's National Defense Forces that protect Suo from everything, excluding others. Oh, okay. Well, what about the others? You can't really defend against those. Hey, Ultraviolet, what's up? I'm already giving sass to the poor soldiers on duty. The guy next to me really looked up to the OSF when he was a kid, and he took it pretty hard when he... Oh, he couldn't get in. I'm so sorry for being sassy. That poor guy. Please cut him some slack if he lashes out at you. I'm such a monster. I am so sorry for giving you sass. I want you to be in the OSF too. I'm so sorry. Fish, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Use them very wisely. There are a couple of animated ones there too now, but they're just placeholders. We're gonna get some proper animated ones eventually. Sumeragi Tomb Grounds. Also, I just want to really quickly look really close up at Yuito. Like, look at him. How cool does he look? I love that we can, like, look. I love that we can have this in video games now. I love this so much. He's got like a really subtle, like, texture across his hair too, if you guys can kind of see that. Okay, never mind. The camera was merging with him. Sumeragi Tomb Grounds. No excuse, wait, what am I? Oh wait, no excuse for being sassy at the guard. Not reflections, they're not reflections, but he had this like really subtle, sort of like lined texture to his hair. It was really cool. Hello! Hello! Is he gonna read it out?
Do you miss
There
me?
are a lot of
I had
people
to say
paying their
hi one more
respects.
time before
Well, I want to pause
apologize.
this.
Those two
I'm
girls over
currently
there were
resisting
cute.
the urge to not buy any
What?
cards
Sorry,
on
Palermo,
MTG
one
Arena
second.
or
I
buy
didn't
any
see
games
them.
during the Steam Summer
I
Sale.
can't believe your family
Not a
grave is a
word,
tourist
Alan.
spot.
Not
You
a
sure are
word.
an elite.
Have an amazing night.
My dad and brother are, but I'm not.
It's like one of those grand families. Your father is the chairman, and your brother is chief of the OSF.
His brother looks really cool.
Plus, you're descended from Yakumo Sumeragi, our founding father. He's the hero who saved humanity from the spring of extinction.
Is
I
it
wonder what
just
he
me, or is
looked
it kind
like.
of creepy that
Maybe he
their
looked like
family
you.
tomb
He is your ancestor.
is a tourist spot?
He's my ancestor, but that was 2,000 years ago. I certainly don't feel like his descendant. The only record of him is in that mask. Even if they say he's my ancestor, how could I be sure?
Oh.
Ah, I get it. He does look like the villain in a horror movie. His face was injured in the spring of extinction, right? Oh, crap. Your dad would get mad at me for saying that about our country's forefather.
It's no big deal.
But you are. The Sumeragi house is known for having lots of authority.
Can you guys hear that okay too?
Your dad got mad when you said you didn't want to be a politician or a bureaucrat.
Sorry,
Enough about
Palermo.
my family.
Give me a sec.
Let's go get a fortune from Baki.
You're not going to pray to your ancestors? Okay, let's get going then.
Okay, got it. Let's look at the same time.
Roger. These are the fortunes that will decide our fate in the OSF.
Ready? Go! Very bad luck.
Aw,
Me too. This is a
that
bad
does not
sign.
bode well.
Oh, I'm dying. Let's go to a cafe or
Fish
something
is
after
an
we
action
tie these
RPG.
off.
Yeah, we already got Baki's keychain. Why don't we head to Vision Town?
Ooh, Vision Town. Sounds fancy. Obtain Baki keychain. Cool. There are messages that you can reply. If you reply with X, you may receive a reply as well. Some messages will have a time restriction on the reply. So this is actually something that I was reading about yesterday in that review that I had a really quick look at. Apparently, because obviously you end up being in teams in this game too, like just like AI team members, right, that fight with you. If you develop relationships and spend time developing relationships with your team members, supposedly that improves the powers and sort of the synergy that you have. And so I'm really looking forward to that part of this game too. I just want to have a bunch of cool, superpowered friends in a video game. That's all. Team SB, I had to say hi one more time before I call it a night. I'm currently resisting the urge not to buy any cards on Arena or buy any games during the Steam. Oh, is the Steam Summer Sale at the moment? Don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Not a word, Allie. Not a word. Have an amazing night. Stay in touch. Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Thank you so much for the tip, too. It's good to see you. Sorry you haven't been able to hang out all that much, but I believe in your ability to resist those cards and also the Steam Summer Sale. You got this, Palermo. You got this. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really nice weekend. I might catch you early next week, maybe. For maybe Dark Souls or more Scarlet Nexus. One of those two, maybe. I don't know why I'm being all sing-songy, but I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a nice night. And I'm gonna say Yoni, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Gonna head out to sleep for the night. Have a good one. Also enjoy. Even anime is never a mistake. Anime is like, I live and breathe anime. You don't want to see my shelf over there. You do not want to see. I have, okay, so hang on. I have 3, 4, I have a lot of figures over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I have like about 30 figures, about 25 or 30 figures over there. Most of which are still in their boxes because I don't actually have a place to display them. I have figures from animes that I haven't even really watched just because I like the character design. I have like a bunch of oh, what's the ship girl anime called? They're like, they're girls but they're also battleships. Palermo! Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Do you really think I wouldn't send bits? My mum said randomly, I'll still randomly make jokes about you to me out of nowhere. It's not fair. Have an amazing weekend, everyone. No Vegemite. No Vegemite masterclass. Getting pretty close to the horror stream though. Dude, I'm very tempted to like do that regardless of if we like hit the goal or not. I kind of just want to do that. Have a really good weekend, dude, and encourage your mom for me, will you? Please do. Please do. Thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I gotta scroll up some more. Pietro, have a really good night too. Sorry, I think I got distracted talking about Battleship Girls. But have a really good weekend too, Pietro. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Play some good games. Don't work too hard. I'll catch you soon. Have a really nice weekend. It might be your birthday though, Palermo. How do we know for sure? Quill, what's going on? Do you have a favorite anime, Allie? Wait, oh, I read that as Allie time. Allie time of all time. Maybe 2 or 3. Noragami is my favorite. And then I really like Blue Exorcist, but Noragami is still like top tier anime for me. I love that show so much. I'm still waiting for season 3, which may or may not ever happen. Alright, close the tutorial. That may or may not ever happen, but I'm really looking forward to it. Do you guys know the name of the Battleship Girl anime? I forget it. Girls in Panzer is the tank one, Strike Witches is the plane one, and the Battleship one... Oh, I know this. I know it. It's probably on the box over there too. Hey Impulse, what's going on? But yeah, this show that I have figures of that I haven't really watched too much of. Kantai! Yeah, Cancol. Kantai collection, yes. Yeah, I haven't really watched episodes of it, but I liked some of the character designs, so I got a bunch of them. Not Azure Lane, no. Not Azure Lane. But yeah, it's Cancol. There are multiple. The whole idea of it is that these like girls have the spirits of like battleships in them. So not only are they like teenage girls, but they also have like the abilities and the spirit of like famous battleships in them. I don't understand either. Azure Lane has that too. It shouldn't surprise me. Strike Witches doesn't though. Strike Witches is just like witches who are also plane girls. Like they have striker units which are essentially just like planes. And then Girls in Panzer I think is the same thing but with tanks. Like they have the spirit of tanks in them. Teenage girls who are also battleships. Need I say it again? But why is that a bad thing? That's a great thing. The character design is really cool. If I can... Oh, there might be too many things in the way. I'm gonna get up a picture for you guys, but I really like the character design of Suikaku. And I have like 2 figures of Suikaku, which is really cool. And I have little mini ones too. I'll be quiet now. Ever played the tank date? I haven't played a tank dating game, no. I feel like I'm missing out though by the sounds of things. The fact that I haven't played a tank dating game makes me a little bit sad. I am Shadow. I would like to save here, please. Also, I think we have bonuses too. Hang on, let's have a look in this shop. I read something about bonuses in the shop. Kamehameha, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to go to the shop. Back. Shop, please. Ooh, you can buy or sell battle items and equipment at shops. Content added with add-on content will be marked with an asterisk. Ooh, let's find the asterisk ones. New products are added to the lineup. Checking demo. Wait, all this? That's not an asterisk. Red battle attire. Oh wait, except the other. Oh, they do have an asterisk. You get red battle attire. I'm gonna accept all. And accept this one. And then accept this one. Okay, they're bonuses. Lights, what's going on? Good to see you too, dude. Anime comes up with the weirdest and best plots. I think so too. I think that's what I really like about anime is like the shows can be about literally anything and they can make whatever they want make sense in the context of the show. And I like that because like going into an anime, like I'll just be browsing, like I have a subscription to an anime service, so I'll just be browsing through a bunch of like the posters for shows. I'll maybe look at a short description and then like even if I think I understand what the show's about from the description, I never actually truly understand what the show's about until I start watching a couple of episodes. And then even still, like the show can change completely within a couple of episodes too. So even if you think you understand what a show's about in like 1 or 2 episodes, it can still throw a curveball and just be something completely different. It's great. Until next time, Pietro, have a good one. I'll see you soon, dude. Don't you think that Septentrion Monthly should have more features on Captain Sito? I mean, he might not stand out quite as much as Karen or Fubuki, but he's still the most diligent member of the Septentrions? Septentrions. I feel like they've been around for like 70 years. Septentrion, probably. Septentrion. Ooh. That's not good.
Huh? Others?
Others?
An other alert? But today's forecast said the threat level here was 0.
Ooh.
What? Others?
They don't look so
what are they
bad.
doing in the city?
Others? Is this Lost? Yeah, these are very different others.
Go on the second way through! Fire!
Them legs though, they've got very impressive. Oh no, they've got scary legs. They got scary legs, dude.
Transfer warning. They're deploying the Scarlet Guardians.
Ooh. Are they gonna be really badass looking? Oh, look at them. I want to be like these guys. Can I be that cool?
Septentrion Karen and Fubuki.
Oh, Karen, not Karen. It's Karen. They really pull up their heels. I think so. Karen Travers. These guys are cool. I want to be like them. Fubuki Spring.
Septentrion, Karen Travers, and Fubuki Spring.
Karn Regiment, Fubuki Regiment, Plan A, roll out.
Look at them.
Civilians, head to the shelter.
Oh, cool ice abilities.
Wow.
Hey, Yuito, we have to get to the shelter too. We're not real soldiers yet.
He just wants to stay and watch. I don't blame him. Stream title Punch at the best spotters. What's up? Good to see you. I'm begging you, receive brain message. Hang on, I should probably read these, hey? Let's see who's saying. Oh wow, we have a lot. This is a report. The final examination is over tomorrow. I'll be an official member of the OSF. I'll do my best. Good work, you pushed through. Ah, thanks. I don't think I can reply to that. We're finally becoming official members of the OSF. It still doesn't feel real. Just when I thought all the hard training was over, they threw that final test right in our faces. I was so ready to give up so many times, but I managed to push through because I was with you, Yuito. Aww, Nagi's such a nice guy. We're volunteers, so we might have our work cut out for us, but I'm looking forward to serving with you as members of the OSF's 567th class. Getting items from the shop. Thank you for your continued patronage. Save your memory. Oh, okay. That's all like the save dialogue. Isn't the SAS awesome? SAS is really amazing. Even though it's an imaginary link, brains link up together to share powers. It's an imaginary link? Like it's not... They would have to link up somehow. Actually, what did SAS stand for again? I know I learnt it, but I already forgot. Strong something system or something. It's Struggle Arms System. Oh yeah, Nagi, you should make sure Protect has been applied to your thoughts. If Protect is off, your linked partner will be able to hear everything you think. Like if you just happen to think someone is cute or something. That's not disconcerting. That's terrifying. Now I'm really not sure about this whole thing. SAS might be more trouble than it's worth. I'll have to be careful. That's definitely not terrifying. New game, who dis? Audio, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. Hold on, this is right. A raid 0 level forecast is obviously some kind of subterfuge. Get yourself together, Director. Considering it's a forecast, you should be prepared for it to be incorrect sometimes. Stay vigilant. I'm just gonna reply to everyone. Whenever those replies come up, I'm gonna reply to everyone. I'd hate getting brain message email spam. Oh, could you imagine that? Like if someone got like hold up your email address but like your brain signature and then all of a sudden you kept getting messages like, "Hi, I'm a barrister for this person and we would like to transfer you $1 million."
First class.
Hey, Dex, good to see you, dude.
Whoa! Hypervelocity evasion into an electric blast? Karin Travers is the only one who can use that many powers. He's so cool.
Doesn't he have the ability to copy other people's powers?
Yeah,
Ooh, that's
that's
gonna
why
be
he can
us.
use all those powers. It's basically cheating.
That's gonna be us.
The other is fighting back, but Major General Travers is unfazed.
I like it how there is like a reporting team right next to where they're fighting.
Major General Spring freezes the other without hesitation.
And they've got like
Whoa,
live commentary
an other
going.
like that is nothing against a Septentrion class.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight them now too.
Hey, are you serious? We're not
Your
real
brain
soldiers
inbox
yet.
is full.
We're
Purchase
the
more
only
storage
ones here with
space.
the powers necessary to fight the others.
We can't. If the instructors find out.
Nah, we're gonna do it
We can't
anyway.
just watch people die. I'm going. You call for backup.
Good call.
I don't
Good
want to
call.
go alone. I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Don't look so happy. It's not like I want to go.
You're the best.
What? You think I don't know that? I'll take the right, you take the left.
Got it.
Ooh, we gotta save him.
Nagi, you okay?
Group now. Come on.
Is Nagi still here?
Maybe I can win.
Not yet.
You'd better win.
These guys aren't so bad. Those like psionic abilities really do make you feel like a badass. They're so cool. New brain message. I've been trying to reach you regarding your hovercar's extended warranty. But I didn't purchase a hovercar, Blue. I don't
not
have a
safe here.
hovercar.
Get to a shelter.
Yes, sir.
Be careful.
There are more others. Can you keep fighting?
I hope we can keep
Sure,
fighting.
why not? I'll take them on.
Okay.
Oh, they've
Let's
got
go.
really creepy tails too. The item menu is displayed on the bottom left of the screen during battle. Press left and right to switch items and down to use them. You cannot use an item immediately after another. You'll be able to use another item after a certain amount of time has passed. Is it a sponsor stream? It's not a sponsor stream, but Bandai did send a code for me to play, to check out, which was super, super lovely. But it's not like officially sponsored or anything. I've been looking forward to this game since the first announcement, so this is most probably a game we're going to play regardless. It just happens that we get to play it on launch day. Sponsored by Tasty Elk Burgers. It's not sponsored by Elk Burgers. No Elk Burgers.
Let's keep this up.
Not eaten elk, and I don't think you guys really want to eat the others here as well, so At least we got that going for us at the moment. We haven't found elks for us to eat just yet. If you dodge an enemy attack at just the right time, you'll perform a perfect dodge. This grants you temporary invulnerability, giving you an advantage in battle. Learning certain skills will allow you to recover your psychokinesis gauge by pulling off a perfect dodge or a follow-up with a deadly attack. The enemy design is super creepy too, actually. I think it's the legs. Like, they're wearing heels, but they're not human legs. I don't like the creepy legs. Code Vein was great. I still have to finish that too. Code Vein was so much fun. We played that probably like, I think back in October or November, we were playing Code Vein. That was really, really fun. Yeah, but we didn't get too far into it, I don't think, and then I got distracted and I've only like half played it so far. Is the background music still okay for you guys? Because I want to make sure it's not too loud, not too quiet, all that good stuff. Yeah, I didn't know it was Anime Friday. We've been talking about a lot of anime today too because of this. Like, we're just talking about the Battleship Girl figures that I have over there that I don't have a space for. I would very much like to display them, but I just don't have a good place and a safe place to display them. Hey Minnick, what's up?
Was that the last of them?
One more. That would have hurt too.
Nagi!
Oh. Is everybody gonna be okay?
Damn it!
You better not have eaten my friend. That was pretty cool. Oh, is that one of the other guys? Just like straight up squash him with a car.
That's odd. You a civilian?
Oh, it's Kasane.
Huh? It's her.
You have to live. No matter what.
Wait, so that was... Is that who saved him
You're
as a kid,
OSF?
maybe?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet.
I see. Either way, our goal is the same.
What do you mean, goal?
She
you an
must
idiot?
be older than she looks.
Huh?
Shh. Something's coming.
Huh?
Character design in
What's
this is so cool. She's aged very well, I think so too. What? Not exactly an elk,
Here we
but
go.
getting closer. Getting closer to
Okay.
an elk.
Come on.
An other appeared. I get the feeling that this guy is going to be slightly tougher.
You're OSF too.
He's only a level
You can
1
use
though.
Red Talk.
Do you see what's happening? Let's talk after we take out the others.
Should we aim for his back? Maybe. I feel like that's probably a weak spot. It's more like around anything else. It is closer to an elk than anything else that we've seen so far. I missed the beginning of this game. Is there a reason a bouquet of flowers are attacked? But why not? Why can't a bouquet of flowers just have a really bad day and decide to attack? So in this game, we're learning about the origin of the others very, very slowly and what they are. But there are creatures that appear called others. They are just like really twisted, animalistic, like amalgamations of different objects. Like this guy here is an other, for instance. We don't know where they come from, we just know that they're here. And we are currently training to join a force, like a task force that is protecting everyone from the
That should
others.
take care of all the other readings around here.
And the
Yes.
bouquet of flowers is one of them,
Kasane! I saved that boy!
with the very stunning heels
Nagi!
as well.
You're okay.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
alright.
Naomi saved me. Man, I must look like an idiot.
I'm just glad you're not hurt.
You'll try barbecuing
Thanks,
that.
sis.
I don't know if there was much like
Oh,
actual
you
meat
two are
on him.
sisters?
He looks very skeletal.
Yeah, they're both OSF cadets like us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nagi Carmen. This is Yuito Sumeragi.
I'm Naomi. Naomi Randall.
Oh hey! I wonder if she's the younger sister
This is
of
my younger sister, Kasane Randall.
Yeah. Another one again, too. Either that or...
So it was you making all that trouble.
Why is she so sassy?
The Scarlet Guardians have eradicated the others.
Huh?
I mean, we kind of helped a little bit.
In that amazing victory over the others.
Oh, that's how they were
What?
doing it.
Well,
It's a camera
What is
on
this?
legs.
A victory interview?
It is. How do you feel?
Alrighty, that's enough filming for today.
Arashi Spring, and she must be the younger sister of...
Captain Arashi Spring. Just who are these?
Yeah, one of the other
What?
team members.
Nagi? Huh? Where is everyone?
Where did they go? They were literally just behind us.
Huh?
Hi. Oh, they teleport us away. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. She's sassy, just like Chat. She's very sassy, yes.
We should be able to talk here.
What's going on?
I'm Luca Travers.
Strike Force member Septentrion.
You're Septentrion 6th class Luca Travers? It's embarrassing when you put it that way, but yes, that's correct. Are you all cadets? Please open your personal ports so I can confirm your identities.
Ooh. Is this like the brain port?
No objections? Thank you. So all 4 of you are
So
OSF
they just know who they
cadets.
are by connecting to their
Cadets
brains?
aren't allowed to fight others.
That's not even a little creepy.
I'm sorry.
It is like a
OSF
super Triforce,
responsible
yeah.
for allowing others to enter the local airspace and putting civilians
Sorry guys,
in
I'll catch up with
danger?
chat in a sec.
Kasane! You shouldn't say something like that.
Those are some harsh words, but you're right, Cadet Kasane Randall. I'm sure you all have something to say, but first report to OSF headquarters. Keep away from the press. Got it?
Okay.
Understood.
Take the back streets. Got it.
What's that?
Oh, casualties from the battle. 2 OSF troopers on guard duty were killed. I think it's censored, but it's best not to look too close. Huh?
Oh,
Why?
that is so Black Mirror.
Because others eat human brains.
Ugh.
Yes. Looking at headless bodies can have negative lasting effects on your
PlayStation
mental
5.
health. Oh, I just imagined it. They should teleport or report them out. It's too far to the morgue and powers aren't omnipotent. We have time, so let's talk a little.
That is very
I'm sure
Black
you know,
Mirror.
but one person can only use one type of power. But each kind of power has peculiarities and aptitude. Just as there are types of powers, each person has strengths and weaknesses. To use them in combat, we must rely on devices to lessen the stress on the brain.
I wonder if that's...
That's why things that can be accomplished without powers, or things with low priority,
Oh,
are
that
done
would
manually.
make sense. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's what
Right,
the
sorry.
like connectors are for.
Now then, I'll be going.
Yikes, yeah, a little bit. The eating
That'd
brains
be us if
part.
we didn't get the others first.
I wouldn't let that happen. We're all 567th class, right? We'll stick together and become great fighters.
Yeah.
She doesn't sound so
Don't
sure.
worry. I'll protect you, sis. Let's go.
Yeah, so it's on the
Oh.
PlayStation 4, 5,
Yuito. Nagi.
Xbox as well, yeah. And
That
PC.
girl, Kasane Randall. She looks surprisingly like her.
So she is the person who saved
Those
him as a
two.
kid then.
From the registration numbers,
Kinda
they're
like
in the same
zombies,
class.
yeah.
Are they twins?
She's so cute.
Huh?
Naomi, she's so my type. Kasane is pretty
Of
too,
course,
but she's
he's
a
gonna be
little
looking
scary.
for her.
Naomi is like her opposite, shy and kind. She kept glancing at me and blushing. Man, this might finally be my big chance.
You're as simple
Romance
as always.
subplot.
Whatever. Let's hurry to headquarters.
What do you mean, whatever? Oh, you should be supportive when your best friend is in love.
Yeah. Tell me all about it later. Let's go.
Romance subplot for the best friend. Brain points. You get brain points whenever you level up. You can learn various skills by spending brain points on the brain map screen in the menu. Please current tutorial. Yes, please. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec, because I know I missed a lot. Mike, if you wonder what Automod decided was so moddable in that sentence, of course it's like they have robots alive putting a live crew in the danger zone would be silly, yeah. The part of that message that was modded was robot. I don't know why. I don't know why. Automod just decided that the word robot, apparently not allowed today. So, it's trying to make sure you don't catch on to the robot overlords, I think. It's very cyberpunkish. This is, I think the aesthetic is, like, referred to as brain punk, actually. But yeah, it's like cyberpunky, brain punky, which I'd never heard before reading up about Scarlet Nexus. But yeah, they describe it as brain punk. Automod felt called out, I think so, yeah. I think you're right. I just picked this up today too. Dude, I've been super excited for this. I watched the initial trailer. I've read one review on this too, which I read yesterday. I've seen the opening cinematic, and I played the demo. That's all I've seen of this game, because I didn't want to spoil anything. And yeah, so far it's been super good. I've been playing it for like probably about an hour roughly at the moment. I'm gonna say Nia, thank you for the follow, welcome. Kaze, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. The demo is really good. The demo was a lot of fun. So that kind of just solidified for me the fact that I really wanted to pick it up, and I thought I'd enjoy it. Alright, let's save here while we're here. I am Air and Shadow. Read the brain message carefully for details. Yes, I would like to override, please. Animatrix, welcome too. Thank you so much for the host. Definitely reminds me of Code Vein and Astral Chain. The Astral Chain part? Yeah, definitely. This feels very Astral Chain to me. And presentation-wise, with the way that the characters are presented, also feels very Code Vein. We were just saying before, like, I gotta go back to Code Vein because I still haven't finished it. And that's like the perfect type of game for me too. It's anime and it's Souls at the same time. And it was so much fun when we were playing it too. Apparently it gets really tough as well, which I'm really excited for. No autosave? I think there probably would be. I doubt that this would be without an autosave, but I just like saving at those save points just in case. Just in case. I'll see if I can like keep an eye out for like a save icon as we're going to. Let's have a look to see if we have any more brain messages too. Ooh, thankful for censorship. I've never been more thankful for my vision censorship than I was today. Thanks to that, I didn't have to suffer the mental trauma for seeing those dead bodies, or from seeing those dead bodies. As a member of the OSF, you'll be seeing more dead bodies, I'm sure. Nothing is more important than blotting things out that you don't need to see. That, to me, like the fact that the person's head was censored because they were like, oh yeah, the others eat brains, so we don't want people seeing that. Like, people don't want to see that. That feels super Black Mirror to me. Hang on, one sec. Okay, I think I kind of fixed my voice a little bit. A little bit, it's better. It feels so Black Mirror to me because there's an entire episode in Black Mirror where, like, if someone doesn't want you to see them, they can, like, make it so their face is blurred and, like, everything they say is blurred too. So if you're, like, blocked, you can't see their face, you can't hear them. That seems so much like that in the creepiest way. It's messed up. It means they can censor anything they don't want to see in public, or they don't want the public to see. I think it's probably like an opt-in thing. I don't think they would force it on people. I think with that censorship thing, it was like, if you wanted it to be censored, you could have it censored. If you didn't want it to be censored, it wouldn't be censored. I think that's what, was it Lucas or Luca? The guy who teleported us was saying. He was saying that there's enough stress put on the brains of people in the OSF anyway, and they don't want people having to worry about that, so they block it out. Kasane and Naomi, judging by their names, I guess they're pretty cute. Yuito, you like Kasane, right? I saw you checking her out. He is like stereotypical best friend in an anime. Ooh, today was rough. Naomi here, today was rough. Were you two alright? You know what they say, can't have a rainbow without rain. I'm sure tomorrow will bring something much better. It's a really great thing to say, Naomi. Thank you so much for today. I'll make sure to protect you next time. Oh, he's trying. Aw, that's so cute. He's trying to be super nice because Naomi is the one that he likes. I'll be the one protecting Naomi, so no need to worry about that. You're pretty scrawny, so I suggest working out more. That's so mean. Isn't that Baki's famous line? Can't have a rainbow without rain? Wait, Naomi. Oh wait, there are lots of messages. Oh no. Do you like Baki too? I love Baki. Yuto, you like Baki too? That makes me so happy. Yes, the things Baki comes up with really are brilliant, aren't they? Where there's a smile, there's happiness. Not only is Baki cute, but he gives us strength too. I really love that. Am I the third wheel here or something? So you like Baki too, Yuito? That's not a bad thing at all. I won't forget it. I don't even know what Baki is yet. You always do this to me, Nagi. It's not like that. I was looking at Kasane because she reminded me of someone. The girl that saved me when I was little. There you go. So it is her. You mean the girl that made you want to join the OSF? Maybe you should ask Kasane about it. She might be able to enlighten you. It was 100% her. There's something going on here and it was 100% her. Oh, can I not get across the road here? I thought I'd be able to walk. I can't walk yet. I would like to walk, please. Hang on, let's have a look at the local map here. Oh, we're gonna have to loop back around. There's a crossing just up ahead there. Alright, yeah, so we are in the right place. We just have to get across the street, that's all. Timeception. Put my family text group on mute because... Wait, they text too much? I can't imagine if this was in my brain. I don't have a family text group, is that weird? We just kind of message each other. Is that super weird? Walk, walk, don't walk. Don't walk. Ooh, 100 monies. Don't mind that. Like more 100 monies in this game, please. Don't walk. Walk. Psychopath similarities too. Oh, that was such a great show. I think there's actually another season that I never watched. I watched the first season, and that was great. That was fantastic. And then I don't think I watched the second, and I haven't seen the movie.
It looks like another group of cadets has arrived.
We're supposed to be avoiding the
Cadet
press
Yuito
too.
Sumeragi and Cadet Nagi Carmen. So, it appears you were able to fight an other before your official assignment. How was your first fight?
No comment.
Were
No comment.
you afraid?
There are 3 seasons, really?
No, I just
I
used
think
my
I've only
training.
seen 1. That's it.
I see. So you were able to fight calmly. Although still a cadet, you are a true Scarlet Guardian. Amazing.
We're not supposed to be answering
Really?
questions.
Cadet Yuito Sumeragi.
Yeah, I do have one
What
of the
will you tell your
games. It's
father,
a
Chairman
visual novel, I
Sumeragi,
think.
about your actions today.
I've been ordered not to answer any questions. Excuse me. Nagi, let's go.
You had to, like, shuffle him away. Are we about to meet all the famous people?
You got a big head for a cadet.
Oh, thanks.
Huh? What did you say?
All right, everyone,
First
don't
thing he
fight.
says to us.
I'm Kyoka Eden of the 1st Regiment, 8th Company.
Look at how cool they all are. Thornamens, thank you for the 18
Your
months.
Cadet Yuito
Long time no see. Good to
Sumeragi
see
and
you.
Cadet Nagi
Everything keeping
Carmen.
well, dude. Welcome to
Chief
Scarlet
Kaito
Nexus.
Sumeragi has asked to see both of you. Hurry to the Chief's office. Be ready for a lecture. You did a good thing, but it's important to follow the rules as a member of the OSF.
Cool.
Good luck.
Oh, that was his determined face. Oh, hang on. Okay, I have to mute this. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I didn't have to mute this, but there's a song playing at the moment which may get picked up in DMCA, so I get to hear the song, but you guys just get to hear my voice at the moment. It is a very good song, though. And I don't want to skip through this because the intro does look really cool. What's the song? It is a really... I don't know whether it's specifically made for Scarlet Nexus, but I'll link it in Discord later so you guys can see this entire intro. I know it's really quiet at the moment. Just think of like anime opening music. That's what it is. Your voice is very good, so I guess that's okay. It's okay. What if I like... That's kind of what it's like, but it's much better than that. It's much better than that. But yeah, this is on, I think, Bandai's YouTube channel. So I watched this yesterday or like a couple days ago. just to see what it was like and if I could skip it. But yeah, I didn't want to skip this because the animation is too cool. Yeah, it's like really cool doos, but think of like, I think that's it. Just think of like really upbeat, badass, like anime opening music. It's that. Okay, there we go. Audio is back on. Scarlet Nexus. Ooh, Scarlet Guardian. Phase 1, trusting the path to the future. Yuto experiences his first actual battle with an other. Ooh.
Welcome to Seto Platoon.
Hey, Deepak, what's
Seto
going on?
Narukami.
Thank you for the follow
Starting
too.
today,
Welcome.
I'm your commander.
I'm gonna say
First, let's have everyone
maybe
introduce
as well.
themselves.
Thank
Tell
you
us
for
what
the
your
follow
powers
too.
are.
Hope you're having a good day,
It's best
dude.
to be familiar with the type of powers in your platoon. For example, my power is electrokinesis.
Oh, I want that
All right,
power.
you first, Hanabi.
Understood.
We can't use that power,
Hanabi Ichijo.
but I really
My
want that
power
power.
is pyrokinesis. Happy to be here.
We get to use her power though. Hanabi's.
Nagi Carmen. My power is air manipulation. It was my dream to be in the OSF. I'm honored to serve under Septentrion 7th Class Captain Narukami.
I'm Yuito Sumeragi. My power is psychokinesis. I was saved by an OSF trooper as a child.
That's
I'll
gotta
do
be
my best to
Kasane.
repay that debt.
Kasane.
Oh, so you're the famous Yuito. You were all over the news
Wasn't
last
it
night.
Nagi that was on the news though?
They
Not
say the
Yuito.
Sumeragi boy drove off the others. How did it feel to be in the fray?
Something tells me he
Enough
doesn't like
messing
us.
around, Kagero. Introduce yourself.
Yes, Captain. Okay, all you babies of the 567th
Free, this is on the
class.
PlayStation 5.
I am Kagero Dawn, the late blooming genius.
Only you call yourself
The
that.
best title I've seen.
You're
It's
so
the best,
harsh,
worst
Captain.
one that I could come up with.
So, Yuito and Nagi, you're volunteer soldiers? I'm an adult, so we're in the same boat. Nice to meet everyone. I'm sure we'll get along.
I'm not
What does
sure
he
that we're
mean
gonna get
by
along.
Adult?
Adults are OSF troops who weren't scouted until later in life. You didn't know?
So I guess they're mostly
They're like
scouted
us,
as
they're
teenagers.
volunteered for the OSF instead of being scouted. Basically fodder.
That's right. I'm just trash here, but I do my best. Let's work together to stay alive.
Okay, no, he doesn't seem like he dislikes
Don't worry
us
about
now.
how you got here. Only the strong
Free
and highly
time,
thought
thank you
of
for the
survive
follow
in this
too,
world.
welcome.
Worrying about what others think is pointless.
I don't think he
Okay?
said his power,
Next
no.
is Wataru.
I'm Wataru Frazier. My power is reading thoughts, basically
That's
telepathy.
cool. Maybe we did get to see his power, maybe I just missed it before.
Nazar. My power.
Vince, thank you for the
is
26
clairvoyance.
months, dude.
Nice
What does
to
he mean by
meet
adult?
you.
Clairvoyance. I think that'd
So,
be a tough power to
Platoon
have.
full of weirdos. We should fit right in with the rest of the OSF.
I think having like an elemental power would be so much handier in a fight like
Everyone
this.
do your best. Moving on. We'll start with guard duty as your hands-on training. We'll go in two-man teams. Nagi's with me, Kagero with Sugumi, and Hanabi with Yuito. Connect your
Oh, sweet.
SAS with each other.
She's the
Get
one who has
ready
the
and reconvene
pyrokinetic
at the entrance
abilities
to
too.
Kikuchiba in 1 hour. That is all. Dismissed.
Which means we get our fire sword.
Long time no see, Yuito.
Hanabi! What's it been, 2 years? Who would have thought we'd get put in the same platoon?
You know Miss Ichijo?
Call me Hanabi. Yuito and I are childhood friends.
I wonder how she managed to
Wow, but we didn't see you at all as cadets.
get like ahead of him.
I was scouted.
I see. The training areas for scouted and volunteer soldiers are different, so no wonder. I guess you're an elite, Hanabi.
So she's been training for
No, I'm
longer
not.
than Nagi
Hey,
and
do you know Naomi
Yuito.
Randall?
The Randall sisters? I know them. Those two are the real elites. Kasane was scouted by the OSF when she was 12.
Jeez, so
She
she's been
was
doing this for a
scouted that
while.
young?
Huh? You know Kasane?
Yeah. We fought others
Could
together
you imagine
yesterday.
having that sort of like
What?
responsibility as a
Do you mean that
12-year-old?
other attack? No way. Kasane didn't say anything about it.
Are you friends with the Randall
Sorry guys, I'll
sisters?
catch up with chat in a sec.
Not really. I talked to Naomi a lot, but Kasane is... I'm pretty sure the only one friendly with Kasane is Naomi.
She's probably just
really?
pretty
Can you
guarded.
introduce me to Naomi?
Oh, so that's how it is. Naomi is cute.
He's very
Hey, you
persistent.
three. Quit your jabbering and get to Kikuchiba.
Yes, sir!
See you later.
I can't believe my first assignment is with you. I'm excited.
That's so cool too. Vince, it's good to see you, dude. What does he mean by
Hey, Yuito,
adult?
wait up.
I like the
Yes?
quotes
What
there
is it?
too.
Mr. Wataru?
You can just call me Wataru. There's a notification for you about bias. Looks like they messed up.
Bias?
I don't know bias
It's an
yet.
OSF-developed brain assistance system that amplifies and helps maximize your power. Every year they choose subjects to gather combat data on the system.
Ooh.
And this year, you're one of them.
I wonder
won't
if that's...
sugarcoat it. It's still in development, so it's unstable, and the side effects aren't clear.
I wonder if...
So they want me to be a guinea pig?
No, bias wouldn't be the
Sorry if
connection
I
that we
scared
had
you.
earlier, would it?
They've done tests before so that people who aren't compatible aren't selected. So don't worry too much. Either way, it's an order, so you can't refuse. Just try starting it up. It should have installed with all the other systems.
Cool. Be right back. Need a shower and to fix my leak.
Is this right?
Need a band-aid.
Nothing
Go-
seems different
Go get a
except for
band-aid,
visuals.
dude. Have a good afternoon too. I'll catch you soon, Mike.
The system works in your brain, using your power to display visions.
Oh, that's not kind of
Powers are
terrifying.
just the ability to visualize. They get stronger the more you focus on them. This will make connecting to SAS smoother too.
SAS of
It'll
it.
still hurt a lot though.
Yeah,
I think I
SAS
got
of
the
the
gist of it.
the
Thank you for
connections from
explaining all
before.
of this to me.
So
Even though I
bias
told
helps
you not
with
to worry,
SAS.
there are some nasty rumors about bias causing people to lose their minds or become emotionally unstable.
It's okay.
So
It's
if you
still in
feel
beta. They'll
strange at
work
all,
out the kinks.
don't
It's
strain
fine.
yourself.
Okay, thanks. I'll be careful.
Lab rat time.
Well, that's it from me.
He doesn't even have a choice in it
Oh,
either.
and you don't have to be all polite with me. Just take it easy. All right, don't be late for your mission.
All right, try not to be.
I'm a little worried about being an experiment. Well, I guess it won't change anything. Okay, I'll head to Kikuchiba when I'm ready.
Oh, do we get to explore a little bit now then? I feel like we probably get to explore a bit. Oh hey, we have part of our team too. Kikuchiba has been added to the world map. You can open the world map with up on the D-pad and travel to another location. You can travel... Oh, you can't travel during battle? Locations may be limited depending on the story progression. Cool. Oh, a brain message too. I had to catch up with what you guys are saying too. Hope y'all doing well. Yeah, Vince, it's been a pretty good day so far. We're starting Scarlet Nexus today. We played some Dark Souls 3 yesterday. Chat definitely wasn't trolling me in Dark Souls 3 for like half the day. There were a couple of occasions in DS3 where we were really close to defeating the Abyss Watchers, and then all of a sudden, chat made me drop the controller. Because we had redemptions in chat where I just had to drop the controller for 10 seconds. That I think you saw that a couple days ago, but yeah, that happened a lot yesterday. But we defeated the Abyss Watchers, we defeated Deacons, which somehow were tougher than the Abyss Watchers, and yeah, it was pretty successful. And now, Scarlet Nexus Day, so I've been super excited for this for the longest time, and the entire day today has just been talking anime and realizing that I have a lot of catching up to do. And we're talking about my Battleship girl figures over there. I wish I could grab them to show you. I really like one in particular. She's such a cool figure. Anyway. Sigh, Ali made me buy this game. It's so good, Treason. It's a lot of fun so far. I'm really excited for the like the relationship side of things too. So hopefully like boosting powers with like conversations and making sure that we like continue to develop relationships between different parts of our team. I'm super excited for that part of it. Refrain from acting on your own. Oh, that's our brother. That's the chief of the OSF getting angry at us. I understand this seems a little repetitive, but you're now an official member of the OSF. Oh, that was quick. Acting independently not only puts yourself in danger, but your fellow OSF members as well. Be extremely prudent in your actions. However, saving that civilian family was, the right move. If Mother were here, she would be very proud. That is all. No reply is necessary. Why do you say no reply is necessary? Why is he so, like, he's so formal? Why does he have to be so formal with us? Here's a little fun fact about this game. During development, it started out, wait, it's a new God Eater game, really? God Eater 4, development wasn't going well, so they turned into a new IP in Scarlet Nexus. Really? That's cool. I actually have, I think it's God Eater 2 or 3 on the Vita. I still have to play that. I still have to play a lot of video games, actually. I went through this phase, and I'm still kind of in that phase at the moment. Reply anyway. If I can reply, I would reply. The reply is like grayed out, so I can't do it. I can't force my love on my brother. I just want to send him a message and just be like, okay, I won't reply. Yeah, but I was going through a phase a little while ago when like video games were starting being phased out, where I just went through like all the games that I could find, and I was like, that's reasonably priced, that's reasonably priced, that's reasonably priced, and I bought like a ton of them. So I've got this giant library of Vita games sitting in my lounge room. Most of them I haven't played yet because I don't have the time. That Psycho Pass game too that you guys were talking about before, I have that in that Vita collection. I think like I bought each of these games for like maybe 20 bucks max each. And these are games that used to be like, you know, 50, 60 bucks. They started clearing them out really cheap, and I was like, I will take all of them, please. And so I have a very impressively sized Vita collection now. And when I eventually get to go to Japan, when I take a trip over there, there are so many Vita games that never got localized. So I have to, well, A, learn how to read and speak Japanese, and B, buy a bunch of Vita games from Japan that never got localized. Because I really like visual novels too, and there are a ton over there that are supposedly really good that just never got a translation. How am I on Steam? Actually pretty good. I'm pretty good. Actually, how am I on Steam? My PC. My PC helps with that. But no, like, I'm actually not too bad with Steam. Steam, because I don't really have a PC that can play, like, recent games, or a lot of games for that matter. This PC is just like a streaming rig, it's not like a gaming rig at all. It, like, can just play Apex, which is good, but I can't get it to multitask. It's like that and nothing else. So it needs an update. But because of that, I really just focus on console games and not PC games. So Steam, it's not so bad. The summer sales, they can be a little bit dangerous, but not as bad as you'd think. Hanabi. We were raised together for that time, but this will be the first time I show you my power after training. I'm kind of nervous. I'm looking forward to working with you as a fellow OSF member. The light of my flames will be burnt in your memory. I don't like the sound of that last sentence. The light of my flames will be burnt into your memory. Isn't that something you say to an enemy? That sounds kind of like, kind of evil. It's like, the light of my flames shall be burnt into your memory, like that.
Amazing.
Why would you say this to me?
You volunteered and got into the OSF, just like you always dreamed.
That really didn't match,
You were
like,
scouted, so I have to work hard to catch up to
her
you.
voice or like her demeanor.
The one you want to catch up to isn't me. It's her.
Have you heard of fan translations? I have, but I don't think there are fan translations for like Vita games, because you can't exactly just put a fan translation mod on a Vita game. I've tried playing games like that haven't been translated before too. When we were talking about the Tales games a little bit earlier, I was like really into the picking up all the Tales games a couple years ago, and so I bought Tales of the Tempest, which never got a translation, and I tried to play a bit of it without understanding Japanese. Didn't get that far. It's a really in-depth RPG. The world will be cleansed in fire? That's what she sounded like she was saying. It was like a little bit scary. Oh yeah, that's the myth guy. The myth guy, we already spoke to him. Alright, let's see where we're supposed to be headed. I wonder if we can get there from this map. Doesn't look it, so it looks like we actually do need to change maps here. Ooh. So Suo City, Ryujin Ward, and Kikuchiba. So it's a completely different area. Cool. Let's head there maybe. Mid-level shopping district. Yes. Oh. I'm gonna say Jana. Jana, maybe? Jana? Or Nana? Nana? Maybe? I'm trying to figure out how to say her handle. It's I have a really tough time pronouncing handles. I'm so sorry. Please let me know how to like correctly say your handle. Yeah, sorry, Moobot purges links automatically. Sorry. There are tons and tons there. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, it's Nana? Oh, nice. Cool. Okay, Nana. Got it. Surprised that link stayed as long as it did on here. Wait, the link? Oh, did Moobot not purge it straight away?
Oh,
really?
Where are you going, Yuito?
Oh, sorry. I'll go this way. I'll do what I'm supposed to do. Sorry, friend. I would like to use your pyrokinetic abilities now, please.
So, we're all here.
Captain Narukami, may I ask a question?
You don't have to be so
No.
formal. We call each other by our first names in the OSF so we can strengthen our bonds. Most of us don't look our age. Ranks are there just to calculate pay.
The OSF only values strength. Remember that.
That's the gist of it. So what was your question?
Right. Wataru isn't here yet.
Wataru is this platoon's operator. He'll direct us from headquarters.
So it doesn't actually come
My
on site.
tower allows me to communicate telepathically without the system's
Oh, that's
assistance,
cool.
up to around 500 kilometers. That being said, it's a lot of work, so join the group. Open your personal port.
That's a really cool power, but also I feel like that'd be really disconcerting. Having someone just like beam themselves
Team
directly
leaders
into
will be
your
Nagi,
brain.
Yuito, and Sugumi. Each of you listen to Wataru's orders and move to the designated goal. Try to take down any others along the way. Retreat is allowed if you think you can't handle it, but reach your goal. That's all.
Understood.
Okay. See you later.
Good luck.
Oh, Magic, thank you for the follow too. Also, Sunny, welcome as well. Sorry, that was like 5 minutes ago. Hope you guys are having a good day. Something else received a brain message. Oh, thank you for the bits, Arcane. Nice to see you. Deus Nexus. I tried. Hey, Ali, what's good, chat? Arcane, it's good to see you, dude. It's a valiant effort, my friend. The title that we have today is the best one that I could come up with. Without knowing, like, specifics and all the character names for the game yet. Because I've stayed away from, like, as much as possible with this game because I want to go in, like, as, like, fresh as possible. So, Nexus was there, and I was like, Nexus? Texas? Chuck Norris? Kinda works. And so that got us the horrendous title we have today. It's good to see you, dude. Best title. The best worst title. I'll take that though. I will happily take that. Alright, let's see. I know I said not to worry about what other people think, but in reality there are rude people who discriminate against those who are not scouted. Don't listen to that dribble. Because they were specifically chosen after that national health test and power assessment. They think scouted troops are the elite of the OSF. People who say things like that are a dime a dozen. That's right. That doesn't change the fact that there are people with incredible powers in both volunteer and adult factions. There's no need to put yourself in a lower rung. Yep, got it. Thanks, Commander. I'll take that to heart. Okay, so Kagero wasn't scouted then. Oh, that's right, because he came in as an adult, didn't he? He said that. Because I wasn't given growth-stunting hormones until this age, we have the capable, charming man you see here. It's not all bad, you know. Growth-stunting hormones? Maybe it's something to do with their age. I know with Strike Witches, which we were talking about a little bit earlier, they lose their powers after they like get into their 20s. So maybe this has something to do with a similar thing too. They're really guys who call themselves charming. I've never seen one in the wild. You're electrifying even through brain messages, Sugumi. You're giving me pins and needles. Captain Cedo, thank you so much. I won't lose someone like that. Oh, lose to someone like that. You too, if anyone says something terrible like that to you and your crew, just let me know. I'll give them an earful. Aw, she's still looking out for us. 10, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. I normally watch the entire platoon statuses at the same time. Leave your physical and mental status to me. I'll let you know when your health is low, so don't keep fighting when I do. Oh, so don't keep fighting when I do. Also, I use telepathy for anything, for anybody who goes into a place with bad reception. Telepathy is a direct connection to me, so be aware of that. Everyone's life is in my hands. Maybe it's overstating it, but that's how serious I'll take it. I look forward to working with you. I feel like that'd be a really difficult power to have. Like, could you imagine connecting directly to people's minds? I don't think I'd like that.
Split up, but you can use brain talk to share information.
I don't think I'd want to know exactly what people were thinking. Oh, this is where we get the cool, like, synergy powers too. SAS is brain-to-brain connection with virtual cable that allows you to temporarily use allies as powers. SAS menu is displayed in the lower right of the screen during battle. Pressing R1 and circle X, triangle, or square will activate the SAS entered into each slot. Each power's effect lasts for a limited time. When the gauge reaches 0, the effect will stop. You can stop the effect yourself with either R1 or R3, or R1 and the associated button. Each power recovers at a different rate, but once it does, you can use it again. Yes. See, this is what I did in the tutorial. Oh, sorry, not the tutorial, in the demo. By borrowing pyrokinesis, flames engulf the weapon and PK objects for the attack. The weapon combos will have an increased area. It increases damage to the enemy and can also cause burnt status when repeatedly used. It's effective against enemies with oiled status. Additional effects will also be added as you strengthen your bond with Hanabi. There's the bond, like the bond strengthening that I was talking about too. Speaking of collecting, today was a good day. I finally tracked down a backwards compatible PlayStation 3 that works really. I'm happy I'm going to try and keep it from dying. Also got a sealed copy. Persona 3 FES. Nice. That doesn't matter. Kind of does though. Great game. I still have to play it. But it looks like a fantastic, fantastic game. Plus I kind of love... so cool. I kind of love the Persona series. And by kind of love, I mean I'm kind of obsessed with them. So there is that too. But dude, that's really cool. The fact that you found a backwards compatible PlayStation 3, they're getting really tough to find. I mean, over here, the backwards compatible consoles were so sought after. And they were so difficult to find even when PlayStation 3s were still like in production. Because over here, we only ever got software emulation and we only ever had the first release of PlayStation 3s being backwards compatible to PS2 games. And after that it was just PlayStation 1. But we never had the actual hardware encoder that a lot of overseas countries got. So it kind of worked, but it wasn't as good as it could have been. Gotta get ready for bed. Have a good stream. Bye chat. Fish, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really nice night. I'll catch you soon. And have a good weekend too.
Here we go.
I was gonna try and do a finisher.
The enemy dropped something rare.
Enough fire damage will inflict a burnt status. Additional damage is taken until the status is removed. Cool. Which is probably this guy. This guy right here. Yeah. This one, there you go.
Let's keep this up.
How cool is it though?
This is pretty rare.
I think I have one. I didn't know they were in high demand. Yeah, the PS2 backwards compatible PlayStation 3s, really tough to find. And I think a lot of them, at least like when I was working in a game store that still sold PlayStation 3s, this is many, many years ago, I think even then, like the 60 gigs which were backwards compatible, a bunch of them would come back with problems, like needing repairs. And so, yeah, Moe finding one that's actually working and it's like still in good shape is pretty great. That's super, super lucky. It's a really good find.
Don't wander off. Don't go into heavily damaged areas.
This doesn't seem too heavily damaged.
I'm good at reading the air. I mean, my power is aerokinesis after all.
What I got is a lunch model. Delicious.
My power too.
Delicious lunch model. It's got the PS2 chips hardware emulation. Yeah, so you got one of the really good ones. Cannot hold anymore. Oh, light jelly, got it. You got one of the really good ones. We never had that hardware chip emulation. Ours was only ever software, so it wasn't quite as good. Like, it still worked, but it wasn't quite as good as the overseas ones by any measure.
Oh,
hey, Rashosha! Nice to see you. What's going on? Hope you're having a lovely day, as always.
The seeds we planted in those pots have sprouted.
What? Why do you have tentacles? They're not tentacles, though. Okay, so what we have sticking out of our back, not now, but in a second we will. Those like claws you see sticking out of our back are the SAS. That gives us a link to the other 4 members in our team. So now I'm borrowing Hanabi's pyrokinesis, and I believe that is what links us to allow us to do that. But yeah, those cords are important. The cables are important. Hey, that they took out PS2 backwards compatibility. I really wish that I'd been able to find a console that had it. Because up until recently, sometimes knock down enemies when you attack them. They're vulnerable, so follow up with an attack. Got it. Up until recently, I didn't actually have a PlayStation 2. I just got really lucky because someone I knew was getting rid of theirs, and they didn't need it anymore, and they were like, hey, would you like a PS2? So I now have a PS2. Just a few years too late, though. So like Death Stranding, then? That is... I heard it's no spoiler. I don't remember there being cables like that in Death Stranding. I haven't finished it yet, though, so no spoilers. No spoilers for Death Stranding. I still really want to play it and finish it. Such a good game, too. Very underrated, I feel. I think that Death Stranding 2 is the type of game that you either really love or it doesn't quite gel with you all that much. For me, I really liked it. But I'm only up to like Act 3 in that game. Yeah, the PS2 is awesome. This is one of the super early ones too, so it's like big chunky PS2 that I have here. Had the launch 60 gig with the PS2 compatibility, had to repair it, but you keep it for collecting. I bought a Slim to use. Nice. I think like even if my consoles were to stop working, I would still keep them. I don't think like I get like a sentimental attachment to my systems, and so I don't feel like I could ever really say, oh, that's really cool. Look at that. Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, so they said earlier, sorry, bit of a tangent. They said earlier that these like neon lines everywhere were the signature. Hang on, can I? Oh, okay, so I can't interact with them. These neon lines were the signature of like power use, and that's sort of like, I guess like power's dissipating. But that looks really cool, the fact that they're everywhere. But yeah, that was like power use for like machinery and everything. It was really cool. Anyway. Has Ellie ever played a game that I didn't, or that she didn't like? I feel like I probably would have, but I generally won't pick up a game or won't start playing a game unless I feel like I would enjoy it. And like, because there are so many games to play. There are so many games that come out now. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm picky with games and what I play, but I will generally only put a decent amount of time into a game if I feel like it's something that I would enjoy, and most of the time, I really enjoy the games that I pick. Yeah, I can't think of anything recently that I've picked up or started playing that I don't like. I'm like that too, yeah. I mean, like, you look at how many games come out in the space of a month now, like, even... I have, like, a pile of, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games sitting next to me. And of those 6 games, I think half of them... Hang on. Ratchet, 2, 3, 4. I haven't finished 4 of them. And I bought those over the past, like, I don't know, a couple months? That's not even just like a month, that's like a couple months. I don't even have time to play through all of those games, right? So I don't think I would like pick up a game that I didn't think that I would enjoy. And yeah, thankfully I think, at least recently, I've enjoyed all the games that I've picked up and that I've wanted to play, so... yeah, not recently, I can't think of one that I've played and not liked. A special object attack, hold down left trigger to consume the PK gauge and attack with special objects after hitting the enemy. Oh, sorry, special objects. Full stop. After hitting the enemy, input the follow-up command shown on screen to control the special object for additional attacks. Follow-up command changes based on the type of special object. Cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool.
Looks like the enemy dropped something.
Oh, I like that. That's really sweet. I like that. Island, and good to see you, dude. What's up? What's the stream you're playing on today? This is the PlayStation 5. This is really sweet too. So when you're fighting in Scarlet Nexus,
we did it. All right.
Yeah. When you're fighting with your psionic abilities, there's tension on the adaptive triggers, so you like. There's a little bit of resistance when you go to throw something, so it feels like you're kind of picking it up. It's really great. Also, Brooke, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Any other games that everyone else loves, but 10 out of 10 that you thought were just okay, or some other way around? I think for me, the one that comes to mind, I didn't dislike it, but I just didn't think it was as good as it was reviewing. Grand Theft Auto 4. Everyone gave that like 10 out of 10, and I was playing it and I'm like, you know what? I like it. It's a good game, it's fun. But I wouldn't say it's 10 out of 10. It just didn't really resonate with me in the same way. And then I know too, like, Cyberpunk has become kind of like a massive meme on the internet because of the issues it had on launch, but for me, I didn't experience any of those. I adore Cyberpunk so much. It is one of my favorite games ever now. And I know that's definitely not the case for a lot of people. I just really like it. I really enjoyed it. I connected with the characters in that game in a way that I don't usually connect with characters in a video game. And I just didn't want that game to end, and I'm so excited for the DLC for it. So that's like two opposite ends of the scale. It's like GTA 4. It reviewed phenomenally well on launch. It got like 10 out of 10, like perfect scores with pretty much every single outlet that reviewed it. And I was playing it, I'm like, yeah, it's good. Like, it's not a 10 out of 10 for me. I just didn't like it in that way. I could see that it's a good game, and I could like very easily see why people would feel that way about it as well. But yeah, for me, it just didn't sort of resonate with me in the same way. And then Cyberpunk was the flip side of that. Although Cyberpunk did review really well. And I was playing that on the Series X, so I didn't have performance issues. I didn't encounter any problems with like I guess game performance, any bugs or anything like that. We had like an incredibly smooth experience the entire time I was playing it. And like unfortunately that wasn't the case for everyone. So that would obviously affect the way that you perceive the game. But for me, because my experience was really solid, I got to focus on the characters and the story and the relationships in that game and what was going on, and I was so engrossed in it, I didn't want to stop playing it. John, what's going on? Thank you for the 36 months. 3 years, still no sub badges. We've got one. We have one sub badge. Just the one. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you had a nice rest of your day yesterday. How'd you feel about Rift Apart? It is phenomenal. It is a masterpiece of a game. Insomniac did a brilliant job on that. Yeah, I still have to finish that too. We have to go back to that next week. But it's just, yeah.
This place is incredible.
The most incredible game.
The city is above and below us. It feels like I'm in a VR from a theme park I went to when I was a kid.
It used to serve as the connection base to Togetsu. The city infrastructure was destroyed in an other attack about 5 years ago. So, what you see is what remains.
Togetsu is the stronghold of the Togetsu faith, right? It's kind of like a cult.
Don't say that out loud. Kagero is a believer. He was even a priest at one time.
Ooh, they're probably still linked.
That guy is a priest?
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
I thought so.
Don't forget, our platoon's headsets are all connected.
Sorry.
He doesn't seem worried about it.
My parents were believers, so I just naturally became a priest. I don't care about the teachings at all.
I was worried that he didn't like it when he was being sassy before, but I think he's okay.
People coming to Suo from the church anymore.
What's that drone doing?
Damn, they found us even though we were jamming them. Crows, Captain.
Crows?
So they sniffed us out. Look alive, everyone.
What are crows?
Crows?
Yeah.
The press.
Oh.
Guys, the crows will make a big deal out of this. Let's make it exciting.
Priests better than deacons, you know why?
The vision projectors must be
Deacons
broken.
never again. Never again.
Kind of scary.
Yeah, it's like they're looming up there.
I wonder if we can see them from down here. Oh, it is kind of creepy. They're just kind of like hovering there in midair, slowly moving. Your teammate has a spear. More games should have spears. I do like spears in video games, although my go-to is usually an axe in video games. Don't ask why. Just kind of became a thing. We were using a spear for a little bit yesterday when we were playing Dark Souls, but here we have a katana, which is really great actually for close range. And we have psychokinesis for long-range attacks. It really gets hard for anime characters to smell without having noses, but they do have noses. Hang on, I can show you. Yuito does have a nose. Yeah. Right? There, see? Nose. And you can see it from the front too, see? But nose is there. See? The nose exists. Pretty basic, the sword is your go-to weapon of choice. I mean, swords are always a really solid option, yeah. I think, like, me with axes is only because of, like, me pretty much spending my entire life playing Dark Souls. Or at least, like, the past decade of my life playing Dark Souls. And that's, like, all been, like, solid axes the entire time. The upper-level construction site. I wonder if we missed anything down here. Doesn't look like we did. We should be okay. Although... What are the... Oh, wait, gimmick? What does it mean by gimmick, I wonder? I'm gonna go back and have a really quick look. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything back there. We should be able to get back there pretty quickly, too. The transitions were great in A Rift Apart? Yeah, they are. I still have to slow down the animation to see exactly how they're doing it, but I love it like when you like pull yourself towards a different part of the stage and it kind of just like, I don't even know how to describe it, but you like simultaneously get pulled towards like this rift gate and the rift gate expands and you're like where you were sort of contracts in. It's a really cool transition, but I don't know exactly how they achieved it to make it look as good as it does. I really want to like go to a clip and just slow down that animation to see how it looks the way that it does. Gimmick? I don't know what the gimmick is. I guess it mustn't be like a collectible or anything. We will eventually learn. You feel like you're about an hour away from beating it. I think we're probably like a stream away from finishing it, I'd say. We're not that far. Rad, thank you for the follow, welcome. And Camper, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a chill day. I'd use suppressed crows as target practice. I wonder why they don't. Like, they have these supernatural abilities. They can very easily just be like, oh, press, and like, pew pew pew, and then firepower, and then they're gone. Or like, maybe they could just teleport them away, because one of our team members, or one of the OSF crew, have like these really sweet like teleporting powers. So I kind of wonder why that isn't being used to like teleport them away. Although he did say that like using the abilities can be super tiring, so they don't use them where they don't have to. Wait, only Allie? Wait, what did I do? Hang on.
Alright.
I've been watching Ratchet and your inability to find the second weapon wheel is infuriating. Oh yeah, we found it. Vince pointed me in the right direction at the end of our last Ratchet stream. It took me like 2 solid streams, like 14 hours to figure it out though. We got there eventually, but yeah, look, it took me a while. It took me a fair bit. The important part is I know it's there now though, so there's no more confusion about the weapon wheel. I know that it exists, and I think I remember how to access it. And that's the important part. There was one of those dimension pockets I opened. It was crazy how I could go in from the other dimension or I could go around or behind it. Yeah, and stay in the current dimension. Yeah, that effect is really, really cool too.
Playing hard to get, I see.
Ooh, I don't know what the alert is. I'm gonna try and follow this up. There we go, that's a bit better. Alright. Spitting oil. Don't get in the fire. Got it. Don't get injured by fire. Probably smart if I avoid the fire myself. Should probably turn that off. There we go, because that's gonna use our ability otherwise. Oh look, it's target practice. It could have been, but it's a bit of a missed opportunity. Gonna get this game eventually. I love the transformation aspect of the combat. The story of this game also looks amazing. I watched the first episode of the anime. See, I didn't even realize there was an anime, like, attached to this too. I forgot how to speak English for a second there. I forgot that there was an anime. Oh, sorry, an anime. I didn't realize there was an anime adaptation for this. But it's been mentioned a couple of times today. Hey, Sly! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? Nice to see you. Hang on. Give me one moment. I can do a thing. And I'm about to do a thing. 1 second, please hold. I am good at multitasking. Also, that is the cutest Joker remote, dude. Seriously, it's super, super cute. You have a bunch of Joker remotes, don't you? Hang on. Gonna have a really quick look. Just gonna sneakily have a look at the Joker remotes. You do still. They're all so cute. It's another game I have to finish too. I still haven't done that. Dude, how is Overwatch today? Hope you guys are getting some good wins today as well. I saw that. Is it a prequel at the same time? It's a good question, yeah. I'm gonna have to suss it out. I'm gonna see if it's on my anime streaming service later today too. Although I don't want anything to be spoiled, so if it like is set at the same time, if it's just kind of like the events of the game but in anime form, I'm gonna have to wait. That's why I haven't watched Steins Gate yet, because I haven't played through the entire visual novel yet, so I don't want to have Steins Gate spoiled. Yeah, no, it'd be the same for this too.
Here we go.
But this to me feels like playing through an anime That's why I'm doing my best to kind of like talk to everyone and develop those relationships.
I guess I'm getting better.
And oh, we need to level up Yuito here too. Yeah, like I'm doing my best to listen to what everyone has to say and like listen to all of the NPCs and talk to everyone sort of just around the world. Just because I want to sort of like see where the story is going and try and understand as much as possible about the world.
We did it!
I think on played? Played? Oh yeah, the visual novel about Steins Gate? Okay. Read. It's still kind of played, it kind of counts. I have a bunch of visual novels that I need to catch up on too. Speaking of visual novels, I need to continue Clannad. I don't have that actually. Hang on, isn't that an anime too? Clannad must have an anime adaptation or continuation or tie-in, because I'm pretty sure, like, I haven't seen the visual novel, but I'm pretty sure I've seen at least mentions of the anime, or an anime. Jelly, thank you for the follow too, welcome. You hit the play button,
All
then
teams.
watch?
Anything
Kind
amiss?
of. Sometimes, like,
Nagi team has nothing to report. Oh, that's good.
Ooh,
You're
I
on my
wonder if we're
team,
the only
though,
ones
so
that
you
have
didn't need to check in.
encountered the others.
What are you doing, Nagi?
Some visual novels are slightly more interactive though, so in the case of like Danganronpa has like a bunch of interactive elements to it. You have to kind of work around and solve crimes and everything, and then the cases in that game are the most stressful thing too, because if you answer like one of the case questions wrong, it can completely destroy the trial and then you can lose very easily. But yeah, it depends on the visual novel. Steins Gate was much more like hands-off.
Get back here. Oh, sorry.
Alright, let's see if we can get the fuel pod, I think.
It still doesn't make it okay.
Oh, maybe the entire, I think the entire thing is called a fuel pod, actually.
Yes, sir.
And it flies around it too. Steins Gate Anime is just a visual novel in anime form. Yeah, same story. Yeah, I do know that. That's why I haven't watched it yet. As I wanted to experience, I'll say experience rather than play, the visual novel first and then watch the anime adaptation after. Can I not go up here? Okay, can't go up there. Can I go up there? Can I go... not this way. I was hoping there was going to be another collectible back here, but I don't think we picked anything up. Did you play all the... Dang it, Grandpa. Please tell me you meant to write that. The dang it, Grandpas. Only the first one. I've only played Dang It Grandpa #1, not 2, 3, or Ultra Despair Girls, which I think was the spin-off, which was quite different. I had the same reaction to that. Dang it, Grandpa. I'm gonna start calling Danganronpa Dang It Grandpa now. I once had a job destroying shoes? It was soul crushing. Seems like a very tough job to have. Character movement reminds me of Star Ocean a little bit. It's very like stereotypical anime, which I think is like perfect for this too. Can't get in. Oh no, we did get that. Obtained light jelly. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go around this way. What? How does the save guy just get up here? You see any other message? In case you didn't, I won't lend you money. Yes, it's because I am air. This guy is so confusing. He always talks about being the air and the wind. Maybe it's because he's always just everywhere. He's like ever present. The save dude is just always around. Let's see if we have any more. Oh, we do have more messages. Group Brain Talk is a very convenient system that only OSF members can use. Normally it provides lagless communication, but if you're separated by too great a distance, you'll lose the ability to communicate altogether, so be careful. Oh, and one other thing. You guys are connected locally, but I'm connected via Cynet. That means... sounds like Skynet. That means if there's a problem with Cynet, with Skynet, I won't be able to communicate with you. Make sure you give detailed battle reports so that I can handle any situation you might be thrust into. Don't worry though, I'll make sure to do my job in supporting you. And Skynet. Gonna head out to work in the morning. Enjoy Scarlet Nexus, Ali. Probably will pick it up at some point. I blame you. Sorry. Not sorry. Night, everyone. Mo, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really chill night, man. I will catch you soon. Have a good weekend too, actually, because it's now Friday. I keep forgetting it's Friday. Because we streamed yesterday. It doesn't feel like a Friday today. It feels like a Saturday. I don't know why.
Oh,
I just forget the
team is
days
first
all the
to
time.
objective.
Have a good weekend,
Nice
dude.
going.
Yeah. Hey,
That sounds like an other.
do you hear something?
Good instincts, Yuito. I'm getting other readings nearby. No. Wait. This is a major other.
That's not a good thing.
Tsugumi, a major other has appeared at the objective.
Major others are others that have killed OSF members in the past.
Captain!
They ate their
It'll take a few minutes for
brains?
the rest of the teams to arrive. This may be rough for rookies, but hold out.
Okay, no stress. Just a brain-eating other heading towards us.
Look alive!
Well, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy.
I guess we've got no choice. Hanabi, let's go!
All right, I'm ready.
Look at her weapon. It's so cool. Jeez, this thing is giant. An other appeared. I think I'm just gonna get some... Well, I was gonna try and
Those look pretty tough.
dodge
Yeah, we
a
have to
Gungan
have a
parry.
Oh, look up there. There's some material
Ooh,
hanging down.
I see it.
Yuito, use your psychokinesis to slam it down on its head.
Alright, I'll do my best too.
Got it.
We're gonna have to use some light jelly, which I think is gonna have to be healing. I'd like to sidestep away, please. Oh, yes.
Yuito, the other is covered in oil, so if you use my power, you can turn it into a big fireball.
I'd like to. It's still recharging though. There we go. I'd like to turn into a large fireball, please. Anime brain zombies. That's what this is at the moment, though. It's a very large brain zombie. These guys are all like flower too. They've all got like flowers on them. Oh, let's go L2 here. Much better. Much better. We should tame him and keep him, you think?
Keep your eyes open.
I just have to cover him in fire. He's working pretty well though. He's dropping health pretty quick. We just need to get him into the right place so we can use another attack. If he wants to come over here, that would be great. It's a glowing pole, Elliot. It's not that great. It's kind of great. It's a fancy glowing pole though. I think it's glowing because of her pyrokinesis though. I think that is the reason for the glow. Can I drop that yet? I can't drop it yet. Oh, come on. I need my pyrokinesis back up to full, I think. Not pyrokinesis, my telekinesis back up to full.
At this rate.
Yes, I will use that. Thank you. Much better. Hey, Fortnite, what's going on, dude? Really tired, so I should head out. Had fun there. Have a great rest of the stream, Brooke. I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon.
Here we go.
You'll lit that one up.
He's almost down. There we go. He's gone. It wasn't so bad. How did he, that little pussycat, defeat an OSF agent?
Are you okay?
Oh.
All of you, stay back or you'll get hurt.
Such a badass. Look at how cool he is. I want to be this cool. I want to be that cool. Oh, RJ, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'll want to buy it.
Victory! The Scarlet Guardians have won!
Oh, now they zoom in.
So the hero of this fight is, of course, Private Yuito Sumeragi, who took down a major
I like
other on his
the
first
shot they
assignment.
got.
Congratulations, Private Sumeragi.
You're
Let's hear
already
from
that cool. Thank you for the kappa, Jack.
Thanks.
Thank you.
How do you feel?
I'm glad we were able to defeat the other.
Your first victory on your first deployment. Was it satisfying?
I mean, I'm still alive, so yes.
I can't answer you very well myself. Please, ask the commander.
I'm gonna say yes, because we're still alive.
Septentrion 7th Class, Captain Seto Narukami. How did Private Sumeragi do?
Both Yuito and Hanabi fought very well.
When do I get a Septentrion classification?
Must mean that the top brass thinks highly of you.
That's something you'll have to ask my superiors about. We're pulling out. The mission doesn't end until we get to Suo. Keep your eyes open.
Understood.
I think we did well in that fight. For a first fight as an OSF agent.
Looks like they got their
I think
sights
we
on
did
Yuito
well.
this year.
It's your first day of patience, but I don't want
What
to
do
be a
you mean this
Septentrion
year?
already.
Every year, the Crows latch on to whoever stands out among the rookies.
Oh,
he
that's
or
gonna
she
be
becomes their new
Yuito.
star. It's gonna be rough here on out.
Hey XP, what's up?
Oh, man.
That just means you'll be in the limelight. You may get tons of interview requests.
I don't think I'd want that.
Maybe they'll put him on the PR magazine like Arashi.
Could be. They don't know when to quit. Yuito,
Hey, Itachi, how's
I know
it
it'll be a
going?
pain, but don't answer directly. Just evade any questions.
No comment.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Here they come.
See, that'd be such like a disconcerting power
looks
to
like
have.
Tsugumi found the Crows.
Okay, we'll keep this short. That's the end of this assignment. From now on, our orders will be sent directly from above.
The
You
dude's
can't
wearing a
refuse
trench coat hoodie.
deployment
I must
order.
have it. See, I
Go to the
told you he
designated
was
place
cool.
at the designated time
Actually, they're all
and carry
pretty
out
cool.
your mission.
They're all very
you can
cool.
take on suppression assignments and training at your leisure, but don't slack off too much.
Crows.
They'll be here soon. We're jamming them, but it's just a matter of time.
If you have any further questions, ask Wataru. Okay, back to Suo.
I think we did well.
Captain, can I be excused here? I want to make a stop.
Do you have to do it right now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, fine. Do whatever you want.
Love you, Captain.
I actually really like Kagura now. What difficulty are you playing this on, by the way? Just standard. Just standard difficulty. I figured that I probably shouldn't do, like, harder difficulties until I have a much better grasp on the game itself. That's usually the way that I play games too, like, standard to start off with and then, like, hard mode with subsequent playthroughs. I like this chill music too. Tell me about it. I should be spending that kind of money on non-essentials so I won't buy it. It's really tough for me because I just finished that game, like the remake, about a week ago. No spoilers for like Final Fantasy VII, by the way, because I still haven't finished the original, so no spoilers in chat. But I have been eyeing off the Cloud Playarts figure. I have been eyeing off the Red 13 Playarts figure, which is, well, Cloud is available now, so I can get him now. And he was on sale too. I could have got him for like 120 bucks, which is really cheap. It was really difficult not to buy him at that. Red 13 comes out, I think, early next year or December this year. And if that Fenrir bike is getting a re-release, I didn't think that was the case. Like, are we talking the remake Fenrir bike? Or are we talking, like, older Fenrir bike? Because the remake one is going to make it really difficult not to get it. I really like bikes in video games too, because I'm really close to getting the, oh, Good Smile Kusanagi Yaiba from Cyberpunk. They're doing a Kusanagi Yaiba bike and it's really cool. Too many cool things. Final Fantasy VII was released in '97. What's the holdup? I have my copy in here. I didn't have it when I was a kid. The game that I really wanted, like RPG-wise, when I was young, was The Legend of Dragoon, and my parents tried really hard, I think, to find that for me, but it never really got a big release out here, so I didn't end up getting the full game of Legend of Dragoon until I was like early 20s. So like, what, 7 or 8 years ago, roughly? Yeah, so it wasn't until I was like early 20s that I actually got to play through the game itself. Otherwise, I was obsessed with that from a demo on a PlayStation, like demo disc. I think I would have really liked Final Fantasy VII, but I just didn't know about it, I don't think, when I was younger. Either that or just, yeah, my focus was too much on on Legend of Dragoon, and that was it. I probably knew about it. I can't remember what I thought when I was like 10 years old, but I probably knew about it, but I didn't have disposable income as a 10-year-old, so I couldn't buy it. Legend of Dragoon does need a remake! Yes, thank you, buddy. It's such a good game. It is brilliant. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and just not enough people know about it. The Legend of Dragoon needs a remake. The Soul Reaver series needs a remake just so badly, so desperately they both do, because I feel like introducing them to an entirely new generation of people would only ever be a good thing. Spoiler, it's never the Final Fantasy. There's always another. They've been lying to us for, wait, how long have Final Fantasy's been a thing? First one was like, was that late 80s or early 90s with the first Final Fantasy? Either way, for like 30 odd years they've been lying to us. It's not the Final Fantasy. It is just the beginning. Hey, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. No spoilers. What are you talking about? I thought the 7th one was the final one. It said final. Okay, it was 87, so, well, that's 34 years? 34 years? Sorry, but yep. It's another game. Crystal Dynamics needs a remake. It does. And the person the writer who penned the story for Soul Reaver 1, I forget her name, but she's the same writer who did, or headed the development on the Uncharted series too. Or like the story development at least on the Uncharted series. Oh, I know her name, but I forget her name as well. Either way, yeah, Soul Reaver, fantastic game, incredible lore. More people need to play it, and I think technologically speaking, yeah, that works. It's actually a really impressive game if you think about when it was made, because Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, with Raziel, doesn't have loading screens. Once you're in the game, it hides the loading screens in hallways, and so the game boots, and unless you die, there's not a loading screen. You just keep going. It's so cool, and like that as a kid was such a cool idea, the fact that I could boot the game and I didn't have to wait for like an area to load in. I was just do games like Spyro, where you loaded in through like a like teleport gate. Soul Reaver, you just hit them in hallways. It's really cool. Amy Hennig, thank you, yes. She is just the most brilliant writer. Like having come up with, or I guess been on the team that came up with, yeah, the concept for Soul Reaver and the Uncharted games. Blood Omen should be remade first. No, I want my Soul Reaver. Raziel is my favorite. I like Kain, don't get me wrong. I like Kain, but nah, Raziel. 34 in December. Jeez, yeah, Final Fantasy has been lying to us for 34 years. It's not the final one. It still isn't the final one. There are more coming out. I'm terrified of elevators, Ellie. I'm taking steps to avoid them. Oh my gosh, Mike, I can't take you anywhere. Drop controller. I hope we survive this chai. I still have my time machines here. Thank you for the bits, chai. Thank you, thank you. It was awesome the way the two realms transitioned. I still wonder how they did that. Because, like, you think about how difficult that would have been. Like, they couldn't have layered the two worlds one on top of the other, because that would never have worked. So they must have, like, actually transformed the environment when you shifted realms. And they must have done it in a really smart way to get it to work. Because they couldn't have had those two realms running simultaneously, because the PlayStation 1 wouldn't have been able to do that. It wouldn't have been capable of that. For anyone who's never played that game too, Soul Reaver takes place on, like, in the Materia realm and the Spectral realm. So you're playing a character who can go between both of them because he's an undead vampire. Sounds super weird when I say it with like a straight face. He's an undead vampire. He like transitions between realms. So there's Material realm and Spectral realm. In the Material realm, you can interact with objects that you can't interact with in the Spectral realm. In the Spectral realm, you can phase through objects that you can't phase through in the Material realm, at least up until a point in the game, where you get an ability where you can actually phase. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. I remember that being a thing, phasing in the Material realm. Anyway, and when you switch realms, like, the Material realm looks normal, right? So take this controller, for example. Like, this is what the controller would look like in the Material realm. You switch to the Spectral realm, and the controller would warp, so like one side of it would be like up here, the other side would be like over here, the buttons would just be like popped out. Anyway, it completely changed the layout of the land, essentially. Like, you could still tell it was the same place, but just in the spectral realm, everything was warped and messed up, and you saw that transformation happen in real time, like, as you switched realms. And I don't exactly know how they achieved that on a technical side of things, but it was super impressive. Glad to hear someone remembers Soul Reaver. Oh, I more than remember it. I've been trying to track down a NECA Soul Reaver Raziel figure for the longest time, but they're so expensive. I wanted that figure so badly, but the cheapest I think I found him is like over 120 bucks roughly now, which for a $30 figure is a lot. I don't think I need him that much. And then there was a company recently that did a like full, I think, 6 scale statue. It couldn't have been 6 scale. It would have. Maybe it was 6 scale. It was pretty big. Anyway, they did a statue. It was like this big of the like second game's cover art of Raziel sort of like leaning off that pillar. I really liked it, but I didn't have a place for it. And again, it was like really expensive. It was like $600 or $700 for it. Put that controller in. It was only for 10 seconds. The time is finished. Look, I can hold the controller again. Itachi is fine. The weekend might start streaming, so who knows? I'm getting my second. Oh, dose on Saturday, nice. So we'll see. Also play the remake. Oh no, I finished it. I finished the remake. I'm talking about the original now. I need to play the OG. Have a good weekend, Moe. I'll see you later. And I hope vaccination goes well. I'm very jealous, by the way. Still can't get mine. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Being undead is a standard state of being a vampire. Do vampires have to be undead? They're not really undead. I would like associate undeadness with like being a zombie, not so much a vampire. Need to play, yeah, Crisis Core as well. I almost picked that up about like a year ago. Actually, no, more than a year ago. When the remake came out, I was like, oh, I should get Crisis Core before the price goes up. Let me just really quickly check what Crisis Core is sitting at. Let me just do this real fast. I get the feeling that Crisis Core is probably sitting at some ridiculous price now. It used to be dirt cheap on PSP as well. Session has expired. Okay. Crisis Core, not Zor, Core PSP. Pisp. Oh, it's not bad. No, it hasn't gone up. We're fine. We're totally fine. Oh. No, we're fine. We're fine. Wait, that's a bid. Okay, we might not be fine. It's gone up a bit. 80 bucks? $110? That's better. 30 bucks. That's much better. I still have to get Valkyrie Profile Lenneth 2 on PSP. Hold on, we must discuss your thoughts on the remake. So much to talk about. I really liked it. I'm not going to say specifics because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it or hasn't played it. But I really enjoyed it. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to play it again. I really enjoyed it. I want to try and get as many of the trophies as possible, and not all of my PlayStation 4 trophies carried over to PlayStation 5, so I need to unlock those again by playing the game through again. Want a remake of Valkyrie Profile 2? I still have to play through that game. I played a bit of it, and it is stunning. I love the sprite-based graphics, because Valkyrie Profile artistically is a really stunning game. So it's an RPG, so turn-based RPG like Final Fantasy was on PlayStation 1 as well, but instead of having 3D rendered characters, they've still stuck with sprite-based graphics. So you've got like sprites, but they're also in a 3D plane, so it's like not exactly 2.5D really, but it's 2D sprites in a 3D plane, and you get added depth that way. It just looks really good. Because the PlayStation 1 era was kind of that like awkward 3D era that we needed to go through that just is very awkward to look back at sometimes. And so I'm glad they kind of stuck with sprite-based graphics for it. Anyway, it looks really good. Look up a video, you'll see what I mean. Sorry for remake, please and thank you. Yes, I've been wanting this for so long. I just need Crystal Dynamics to focus on that. Just be like, okay, you guys want the Sorry for remake? You can have it here. I would go out and buy that. Like, the moment it was announced, I would lose it. In the best way, I'd just be like, no way. And then I'd go buy it. Well, pre-order it, but I'd like take all of my monies. So you have like a $300 collector's edition, take even more of my monies, please. Like, I would do that. Time Lord, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my legs because I was not at all responsible with leg stretches yesterday. I'm gonna be better today. It's been 2.5 hours already. Getting carried away with Scarlet Nexus. The anime game is distracting me. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. Sit tight. Enjoy the chill music until then. Hope you guys can hear it properly. Can you? Can you? I think you can. You should be able to. It's pretty chill music though. It's like lo-fi music. Hey Ian, what's up? Nice to see you. Greetings, fellow Melburdian. How are you on this rainy day? Pretty warm actually. Look at this. I got very large, chunky knit blanket. I was like this close to wearing my hooded blanket, which is sitting over there at the moment. I was so close because it was a super cold morning this morning. But yeah, it's pretty good today. Which is it? 3 or 4? I'm gonna say 4 minutes, just in case, and then that way, if I come back earlier than that, you guys are like, what? Ali, I thought it was gonna be 4 minutes. You're back in 3 minutes. What? Then you'll be happy. Whereas if I say 3 minutes and I'm back in 4, you'll be like, Ali, you're late again. So I'm gonna say 4 minutes and I'll be back. I would sell my firstborn to have Raziel in 4K. I will say this: if they end up doing a remake or I would just happily take a remaster. If they end up doing that, I really hope they use either the original voice lines or they re-record them with the original voice actors. Raziel's voice still. I couldn't have Raziel any other way. He needs to have that voice. That is Raziel's voice. 4.2 minutes just to be safe, exactly. Cute anime emotes. Hey God, wait, do you mean our like channel emotes? Or do you mean cute anime? Right here. I can't exactly emote, but if I'd like turn around here. This is their emote of standing still waiting for me to do a movement input. That's that emote. Ian, good to see you, dude. Hope you've been having a nice week so far. I forgot sometimes you have upside down seasons. Yeah. I forget that for anywhere overseas too, about the upside down seasons. Yeah, upside down seasons. Oh, animated! Yeah, I've only got a couple. We don't have all of the slots filled yet, but I like this one. I think this one works really well. I'm gonna either commission some proper animated emotes or try and animate my existing ones as well as possible. I gotta see if I can do that, but at the very least, I do want to commission a couple just to have sort of ready to go. I'm gonna go stretch. Okay, I'm not stalling much. Not stalling much. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be too long, and feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime. Behave yourselves. Scarlet Nexus in about 4.2 minutes, according to Ramen. Be right back, guys. Chai, I don't know what you're talking about. This first stretch? Me? Never. See, Ultraviolet, that's the type of animated emote that I want to either commission or try and figure out a way to make. Because it's so cute. She's sit there just like, oh, maybe? Like that, it's really cute. Also, Mike, that cat emote, the long cat emote. Oh, is it a wolf? Hang on. Oh no, it's a cat. It's a cat. It's like, silver wolf, what? Is it a wolf or a cat? Kind of looks like a cat. Either way, really cute. Oh, that tail one, the wagging tail one is really cute too, actually. Oh, hang on, it isn't. Hang on, isn't it? Oh, I read that backwards. Never mind. Don't mind my brain today. It's Friday. It's a Friday. It's already like switched off for the week. This looks like my animes. Bobatron. It is the animes. Look at it. It's so cool too. Look at how pretty this is. Hang on. If I can show you the character models.
This looks
I
like
just
the
say this to the
animes.
press.
Look at
You
this.
two really did a great job.
Look at it. Look at how cool he is. I also love the fact that, like, if you look at his blinking animation, it's not like smooth blinking animation. It's exactly what you would expect to see in an anime with like a reduced like frame count so that it animates a little bit more, I guess, traditionally. Anyway, it's really cool. It's a nice little touch. Bobatron, thank you for the 10 months, dude. It's nice to see you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes after all this time. And also, if I scroll up just a little bit, Quill, I thought I missed that before. Thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Very anime indeed. Yeah, I think so. It fits this game perfectly, dude. Like, this is running at a smooth 60. It's just, like, all the movement is buttery smooth, and yet you've still got those, like, really subtle, like, animation touches, which are really cool. Yeah, it reminds me of Astral Chain style. Dude, yeah, right. So we were talking about this a little bit earlier today, as well. This game has reminded, like, myself and a bunch of people in chat of Astral Chain. Combat feels quite a bit different. The story is very different, but it has like a very similar sort of like vibe to it. I adored that game, and so far, like, we've only just started Scarlet Nexus today. This has been super fun. The combat system is really fun too because you can like connect with your teammates. So at the moment we have Hanagi, I think her name is, yeah, who has pyrokinetic abilities, so we can borrow her abilities in combat and imbue our sword with fire. We can like throw objects with our telekinesis, but if we have that fire ability activated, they're coated in flames too. It's really cool. We're probably going to be in combat relatively soon again, so you will see. You'll see in a moment. Oh, look at all my friends.
The pampered Sumeragi kid.
What's with the attitude? Wait, Naomi?
He's so happy to see her.
Oh, Nagi and Yuito.
Naomi and Kasane. Hi. Good job today.
I really do
Yoka,
like that
are you
hooded
training
jacket.
rookies too?
You guys are right about it. It's super
Yes,
cool.
we got a bunch of cuties again this year, so I have to do my best.
My guys are doing well. Hey, Kasane, was it? How was training?
I think I did as well as I could.
She's so cool too.
Good.
I'm hiding her. Look at her.
Kasane?
Wait.
What is it, Naomi?
Oh, are you alright?
Huh?
Oh, she likes
I'm
Yuito.
fine.
Whoops.
I just saw you on Himuka TV. You looked way too composed to be a rookie. I was very impressed.
Naomi likes Yuito.
Thank you.
I just want the counters to be even.
Kyoka Platoon.
Chai, thank you for
Everyone
the bits,
except
dude.
team leaders
Thank you,
is
thank you.
dismissed. Team leaders, come with me to headquarters.
Same for us. Team leaders to headquarters.
Well, this is awkward. I really hope Nagi still likes this.
Kasane?
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
She's gotta be the same person that saved
We
us.
fought an other together. Did you forget?
No.
Sorry
Not
guys, I'll
that.
catch up in a sec.
So, you have a sister.
He's trying to figure out a way to
mean
say it
Naomi?
without saying it, or
Did you
like
get hit
ask
in the
without
head?
asking.
You're weird. But your power was pretty good. Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Something about anime characters with white hair
Yuito.
looks so cool.
So you're friends with the Randall sisters?
I really wish I could pull something like
If
that
that
off.
seemed friendly to you,
The closest
you're
I have
weird as well.
are like grey streaks in my hair.
Really?
That's it.
I'm heading back to headquarters. Keep chatter to a minimum outside. Crows are after you.
These guys really don't like the press. A wig, you think? I think I'd just like... Actually, you know what? That'd be a good way to test it, wouldn't it?
She happened to see me do something good. Kasane was pretty harsh, though.
That would be the best way to see if it would suit me. Wigs never hang right though. They always look kind of awkward. One of my housemates got a cosplay wig for like short hair about 1.5 years ago for a cosplay they were putting together. And just for funsies, I clipped up my hair and put it on to see what I would look like with like short brown hair. I looked horrible because the wig was like, it was a really puffy wig, and so like the hair was sticking out here, and I looked in the mirror and I was like, I'm never cutting my hair short ever. I just used the Instagram filter. I have actually used that. The blue hair like in that filter looks like half decent. It'd be such a tough upkeep though, like trying to keep your hair actually like a specific color besides your natural hair color. I was talking about anime style. Settinga's definitely, it does feel like a little astral chain, doesn't it? Just Photoshop my hair. It still wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be able to get a really good gauge of what I would look like though. Let's see what's in this area. So we have to head back up to the OSF headquarters up here. I don't think there's anything in the shrine. Maybe we should stop by that that store there. The resource reading. There are a couple of resource readings around here. There's one back this way, I think, and... Hello, resources? There's a resource. I will take that. And normalization tablet, and there was one more just towards the OSF up this direction too. Hope you've been really well. Oh, you're getting a 4K TV soon! Nice! Yeah, we just upgraded here at this house probably about 8 months ago. It was in about November last year with all of the Black Friday sales. Where are we? Yeah, this is where we need to go. One of my housemates decided that they were tired of the TV that we had here, which was like very slowly getting like a very noticeable light bleed at the top and the bottom of the panel. And they were just like, yeah, you know what? I'm buying an OLED. So we have an OLED TV in our like main lounge area now. I don't think I could ever go back to a non-OLED. It's just the most beautiful panel. Because with an OLED TV, true like black values, actually like the pixel switch is off, so it's actually like there's no light coming through. So like true black values in a scene are actual true black values on the TV. It's so nice. Like the contrast on that TV is so nice. Yeah, I think it'd be really tough to go back to like a panel that big and not have like an OLED screen now. Ooh, puddles.
I think Kaguro takes
nice light reflection too.
You can't just say you're taking a detour and go straight home by yourself.
Yeah, no burning, no burning.
Kaguro is so
OLEDs, generally speaking now, thankfully, don't really suffer from that problem.
No, you're the serious one.
He's not serious. Yuito's not serious. That used to be a problem when OLEDs were like a much younger technology. Generally speaking now, they don't seem to suffer from that. There are a bunch of like safe, what's the word I'm looking for? There are a bunch of features that reduce the risk of that happening too. Safeguards, there we go. That's what I was trying to think of. There are a bunch of safeguards that reduce the risk of that happening too now. So when you turn this TV off, it does a pixel refresh, so it, I guess, like clears any potential burn-in problems before they happen. There's also like a pixel shift too, so if the image is static for too long, supposedly the pixels are moving a little bit, so like you don't realize it, but it's, you know, not the same pixel being the same color for as long as, you know, it appears to be on screen. And also static images go to a screensaver, so it goes like to a black screen with fireworks. It's really cool. OLED with 4K and HDR is amazing, especially for nature documentaries. And properly mastered 35mm transfers, yeah, exactly. Just, I think for me, the moment where I was like, I can't go back to a standard TV, I was watching The Mandalorian, and like a lightsaber came up on the screen. It looked like that lightsaber was in the room with me because the light looked like it was emanating from that lightsaber. It was the coolest heckin' thing. Like if there is a candlelight or a light source on an image on the screen, it looks like that part of the screen is actually illuminated like it would naturally be. And I never got that with like the previous TV we had. I mean, that planet was also like 10 years old, so it was a super, super old TV. like in technology, technology terms, like 10 years is pretty long time. So it was in need of an upgrade. But yeah, I can't go back to non-OLED now. It's so nice. I can't use anything but OLED after watching HDR. Yep, Disney Plus content on OLED, I won't go back. For me it was the Starfield and Rogue One. Oh, I gotta watch that on the OLED. I haven't done that yet. I do still have my Disney Plus for Loki, so I should do that. Can do that with the backlight grid too. Wait, backlight grid. There's some really good IPS screens called, oh yeah, the VA screens that are very close to OLED in color depth. The screen that I have here is quite a few years old at this point, but it's a really solid panel. It's one of Asus's old panels, and it's only
Major
IPS,
General
but
Karin Travers.
it's really nice. And it's accurate to the Adobe RGB spectrum too, which is really important.
Private Yuito Sumeragi. I heard you were getting chased around by the crows.
Yes, sir.
They're just like mosquitoes in the winter. Powerless, but annoying. So use them instead. It's easier to climb the ranks with some notoriety.
I like this
You'll
guy
also
too.
learn a thing or two under Seto's leadership. Anyway, keep at it.
I don't think-
I expect
Oh,
big
no.
things from you.
Karin seems nice.
Lucky you. Major General
Jerry,
Karin
thank you for
apparently
the
has had an
host,
eye on
dude.
your
What's
talent
up?
since you were still a cadet.
What? Really?
Yes. A Septentrion First Class thinks you're promising.
Ooh.
Don't let him down.
No pressure.
Major General Karin's faith in me. It doesn't seem to be because of my brother. He doesn't seem the type.
He has really cool
Oh,
hair
crap.
too. Karin,
I
I
can't
mean.
stop myself from smiling.
Anyway, could you go report to Wataru?
Yeah, okay,
I'm going
we
to
can
go
do
check
that.
on Kagero.
Why?
It seems like he stayed behind in Kikuchiba, and I'm a little concerned. Oh yes, and Nagi, you entered a prohibited area back there. Write and submit an incident report immediately.
Whoops.
Oh.
That's really interesting. They
Wow,
wouldn't be able
a
to enter
Septentrion like
every
Karin knows
area.
you. He must really see something in you. It's so amazing that you managed to get his attention.
Yeah. But I'm a volunteer soldier.
I feel sorry for Nagi.
You're finally here. I got so
'Cause
tired of
Yuito's
waiting
getting all
for
of
you
the
that I dragged
attention.
myself out. Hurry up and give me your mission report to put on record. I want to get this over with so I can go play some games.
I like the way he thinks. Reinforcement requested.
It's a distress signal. We have to go.
I'm coming too.
You were told to write up an incident report, Nagi.
But
He's still coming too.
Yuito is going.
Hanabi,
This poor
please
guy.
go see Wataru for me. And could you help Nagi write his report? I'll head over to Mizuhagawa.
We shouldn't go alone.
Yuito, be careful. It must be bad if Arashi is asking for help.
Oh, I guess he's
You're
gonna go
backing
meet
me
up
up.
with the rest of the team over there.
I'm counting on you.
I feel like these guys should probably travel in teams though. You're the worst wingman. I am, although he's not like Nagi likes Naomi. Naomi wasn't there, so I didn't need to be like wingmanning for him there. Mizuhagawa New City Development District has been added to the world map.
Be careful, Yuito.
We're not gonna be careful,
sorry
are we?
about everything. Like Nagi.
Did you see my other message? In case you didn't, I won't lend you money. Yes, it's because I am Ed. This guy is so confusing. Just watch some baseball and AB. Dying in Dark Souls 2, nice. Whereabouts is she up to at the moment? The cooler the hair, the more badass you are in an anime? I think so. You need like really cool hair. If you don't have cool hair in an anime, you're just a background character. It's the truth though. All of the protagonists have really cool hair in anime. I'm jealous. I'd like natural blue hair or natural hair with red streaks in it. But like this type of red streak in it. I feel like that's Yuito's natural hair. Like look at it. It changes depending on like the angle that you're looking at him. What's that paint that does that in cars? It's like, it's not pearlescent, it's oh, there's a name for it. But yeah, the paint that changes like depending on the angle that you look at it, that's the type of hair that would be really cool to have naturally. She's at the gutter boss. All that poison. Oh, I hated that place. I forgot. Hang on, no, that's... Is that Demon Souls or is that Dark Souls 2 that I'm thinking of? The gutter boss. Okay, remind me again what the gutter boss's name is. I feel like I should know this off the top of my head too. I got green hair, however it's not. It's not natural. Green hair is cool though. Green hair is super cool. I kind of wonder too, like I have a green screen obviously behind me. You can't see it, but it's there. I have a green screen behind me. What would it look like if I had green hair? Would it just like key out this side of my face? I don't feel like it would be a clean key. I do have a green blanket in here, but I don't have green hair that I could try. Hey, Deck, what's going on? Is it the Rotten in DS2? I've only played DS2 through once. It's the one that I know like the least well out of all of them, all of the FromSoft games. Is it the Rotten? The Rotten, yeah? Oh, I remember the Rotten now, yeah! Because you go into the area with all the green poisony stuff, it's super dark. I hated the trek down there. Yeah, DS2. I hated the trek down there. For anyone who hasn't played that, in DS2, it's like DS2's equivalent of Blight Town. You go through this like super dark area. I think when I initially went down into that area too, I didn't have a torch, so I was like, I think I can see the ground next to us. I was like shuffling forward. And we got really lucky. We only made it to the area we made it to, like the Rottens area, because I ran. I got super lucky and I ran. Alright, I think we have to change areas now here too. The Mizuhugawa district. Mizuhugawa. Construction site. Let's do it. Yes, move to construction site. I'm gonna say Dill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a chill day. Hey Zizel, what's up? Are we done with the controlled run, or is that on hold? It's just on a temporary hold. It's on hiatus for, well, a couple days. We'll probably be back to it on Monday maybe. Or at least next week. Scarlet Nexus came out today, and I've been looking forward to this game for like a year and a half since the first announcement, and well, I couldn't wait. So we needed to play it, so here we are. Hey Dill, what's going on? I think green would look good on you.
Yuito, I sent you the location data for the distress signal.
Oh, hello.
Confirm?
Attack that destroys the enemy's weak point and defeats it in one hit. Oh, the Brain Crush. Chip down the enemy's crush gauge, locate... Crush gauge, I can't even read. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again. Attack that destroys the enemy's weak point and defeats it in one hit. Chip down the enemy's crush gauge located below its health gauge, and an icon will appear. Do you guys ever have that where like you start reading, and then your brain's like, what are words? And then, well, I had to like do a very quick reboot of my brain for a second and actually get it to cooperate again. When it does, press L2 to execute a Brain Crush. Crush gauge can be reduced greatly with rush follow-up attacks or psychokinesis follow-up attacks. Got it. However, quick action is required as the enemy recovers over time. Additionally, disabled enemies will with depleted crush gauges can only be defeated with Brain Crush. Defeating enemies with a Brain Crush attack will also make them drop items. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, I like that.
She should be there.
Okay, I can see the crush gauge at the very bottom. Jeez, that's a decent sized crush gauge. I want it. There we go. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's really cool.
I'll be able to make the mission easier.
Do we have to do that again, maybe? I can chat again? I thought I was being ignored by Alien chat for days. See, so not at all. If I missed things you were saying in chat, it's never intentional. That like small cutscene is so cool. That's really cool. And again, I feel like badass. Cecil, yeah, if I miss your comments, it's never intentional. Sometimes I just like see the comment at the bottom of chat and then a lot scrolls up and it scrolls out of my vision. So it's never ever intentional. VPN was messing with my ability to chat. Oh, was it really? Wait, so you were posting in chat but the VPN was stopping it? Really? Glad you're back, yeah. I was worried for a second. I was like, if I just missed everything you've said for like a couple of streams, I'm so sorry. That makes me feel a little better. I was like, I was really worried for a second there too. Yeah, it's never intentional if I miss a comment too.
A lot of others came
no one could see me.
Dangerous area.
Aww.
There are no plans
That's
to
no
restart
fun.
construction.
I'm sorry, Cecil. I'm glad it's better now. Hi, welcome back. For sure, especially on Mondays and Fridays. Never seen your stream before, but I want to see this game and your accent. Oh, it's really cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad it is not a grating accent. This is my Australian accent. I have developed it on my own with influence from everyone around me. Although I've been told that I speak kind of weird for an Australian too, so there is that too.
Let's keep this up.
I think I might stop watching the stream for a bit. The Ally Star almost convinced me to buy an A7 R4. Wait, did it really? That's a $5,700 purchase there. I didn't realize that I was like that convincing. Actually, depends on if you want to take photos
The enemy dropped something rare.
or use it for video. Because if you're looking to use it for video, A7S3 much better for video. Photos A7R4, otherwise A7S3 for video. I would like both. That's $10,000 worth of camera. Happy almost weekend, Alphafist. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely end to your week as well. We're just getting settled in with some Scarlet Nexus today, which has been super fun so far. I saw the A7R4. Wait, for about 4,300? That's why too. That's really good. The price went up to 5,700. I should stop talking, shouldn't I? Come on. I should stop talking. I'm not helping the situation, am I? All I am going to say is that if I were going to upgrade my camera at this point, that is what I would upgrade to. I'm going to leave it at that. It's a lot of money to invest in a camera. You really are a camera geek? I went to university for film. Of course I'm a camera geek. I am, well, at least I used to be, a camera assistant. Oh yeah, we should spend those points too. I keep forgetting about those. I used to, oh hello. He's not an elk, but you guys can eat him if you want. I think that's probably what you want here, right? Elk's voice is surprisingly lovely. I feel like it gets old very easily though. Weak points are protected by shells. Some others have a hard shell that protects their weak points. If you come across another like this, you have to break its shell to reveal its weak point in order to defeat it. This isn't funny, but it reminds me so much of like attack its weak spot for massive damage from the like E3 presentation from like the PlayStation 3. It's like 2006. that became a meme. This is reminding me of that. Anyway. Attacking their weak spot for massive damage will greatly reduce their crush gauge. Alright. You got it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I
Here's
focus
this
my
giant
attacks.
enemy crab. Ian, exactly. Has he got a cloche in his... He's got a cloche in his back. He's asking to be eaten with a cloche in his back. We just have to reveal the tasty undead goat interior. Oh, he's got flowers under the cloche. Sorry guys, that's all he's got. Wait, A7R4 is 35... Where is the $3,500? What? How is that a thing? It went up in price. How is it that cheap? That's really cheap. Is this anime Monster Hunter? There's a kappa there, but quite different. But we are hunting a monster. We are hunting a monster at the moment. I'll send you the link, thank you. I don't have $3,500 to spend on a camera. But I really want to. My gosh, that would make creating content so much faster. Like, I love my current camera. I adore it. I've had my camera now for about a decade. I should probably heal. There we go. Guess who is being careless? That's me. Don't do it. I don't have the disposable income to spend on a camera at the moment, but I'd be tempted to if I did have that. My current camera, the Canon 5D Mark II, I had to think about that for a second. 5D Mark II is 13 years old now. I've had mine for about a decade, and as much as I love it, it is in desperate need of an upgrade. So when camera sensors tend to get older, they start having more issues. And my camera sensor has a bunch of stuck pixels that show up, so if I'm taking a photo to like post online, I have to like zoom into the photo and then like patch out all of these like stuck white, blue, and red pixels, which are literally just everywhere on the exposure. So yeah, that takes a bit of time. And a new camera would stop that from being a problem. Also, as much as I love my camera tech, like anything like TV tech, like we were talking about before, has evolved a lot in the past, like, decade, as you'd expect. And so cameras are just a lot better than they used to be. Like, dynamic range, so much better. I think that's like an OG. Is that really from there? Where I know that, like, giant enemy crab meme from is, like, this 2006 press conference video on YouTube, and that in itself was a meme, like, after that presser. Yeah, red hot pixels. Even at ISO 200. So I do still have some at the lowest, lower ISOs because of the age of the camera. Sometimes they just develop. Also, if I do longer exposures at lower ISOs too, because obviously the shutter is open for longer, it's exposing it to more light, there's a higher likelihood that I'm going to get stuck pixels. And a lot of my shots, because I want to keep the noise down, sorry, these are all camera terms. I want to keep the noise down as much as possible. I'll shoot at a lower ISO with a longer shutter, and like on a tripod, locked off and everything. And because of that, get more stuck pixels and hot pixels.
Hi there, new guy. Right on time. As you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Do you think you could help me out?
Of course. At your service.
You don't need to be so formal. Age and rank don't mean much here.
Harashi seems really cool. I like her hair too.
Oh, okay.
Hey Kringle, what's up?
I
Nice
would
to
like
see
to help
you.
as well.
Good answer. Gemma, connect Yuito to the SAS.
Affirmative.
Gemma Garrison, Kyoka Platoon Master.
Arashi, can you use your hypervelocity to get behind the
Oh,
target?
she's super fast?
Do I get hazard pay?
That's something you should take up
She
with
seems
Major
kinda
General
cool.
Fubuki.
Fine, I'll help. You two handle the front while I take the back.
I like that her, like... Does she have a chainsaw? She just, like, straight up has a chainsaw as a weapon?
Damn. It's the crows.
I don't think they would be a problem at this point. This guy seems like he might be a problem. A chainsword. All the camera talk, do you post your photography somewhere? I don't actually really take many photos, but that camera I used to use for film work. I used to shoot like independent film stuff.
What's with that drone? It totally gave us away to the others.
It happens. The crows have a right to use their drones to broadcast.
But I know how you feel. All right. You guys promise to back up my story later, okay?
Okay, sure. I'm alright with that. What's the story?
What? For real?
Oops.
Arashi, you're going to be reprimanded.
That's what they should have been doing all along. It's dangerous.
So get your story straight and back me up. Yuito,
She's
your
using her
power is psychokinesis,
chainsaw.
right? Use their remnants as you see fit. You can drop any crows that show up after, too.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
While borrowing hypervelocity, you can move at a pace that makes it feel as if time is slowed down. Oh, that's cool. Use it when confronting fast enemies or those you want to finish off quickly. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Arashi. Oh, this is cool. I haven't used this before. Hang on. So we got hypervelocity or sclerokinesis. Ah, look at it. That's so cool. I like that Arashi's still moving at like a pace that we can see. Because that's just her normal speed. And Brain Crush. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, this game is so stylish. How's the game? It's super fun. The combat's really, really fun as well. I said fun twice.
What?
It's really satisfying combat. Oh yeah, hang on. One moment. I need to you. There we go. Much better. So you get different team members from the OSF here. So we had a team member before who specialized in pyrokinesis, so we could borrow her abilities and use fire abilities on all of our attacks, which is really fun. Now we're borrowing hypervelocity so it can move quickly. And we can also borrow sclerokinesis too. By borrowing at sclerokinesis, you harden your entire body and render enemy attacks ineffective. See, I like this. Yeah, PlayStation 5. The effective time shortens with the number of enemy attacks. Use it when there are no means to escape an enemy's attack. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Gemma. Cool.
You look so old, Gemma. That's probably why he's acting.
I wonder if I can just like... Oh, hang on. Oh, no damage. Cool. I think I should be attacking his head. Anywhere but his head. Oh, avoided that. That's good. What was that? Wait, do you mean the fast moving attack? Hypervelocity? So we're borrowing our friend's attack, and she can move really quickly, so it slows everything down. Ooh. FPS pyrokinesis user. Oh, psychokinesis user, sorry, my bad. What does the R2 prompt do? That is my telekinesis. So I can pick up objects around the map, around the arena, and throw them towards the enemy. It's really sweet too because on the DualSense controller, there's resistance when you pull that or like push that R2 command too. So it feels like there's actual effort involved in doing that. It's really hacking cool. Oh, I'm so glad we have that. That's sclerokinesis activated then. Cool.
All done. Ugh, that was way too much work. I don't feel like doing anything now.
What are we gonna do about
Wasn't like that
destroying the
much
Crow's
work.
drones? Intentionally interfering with their reporting is against military regulation.
I'll catch up in a sec,
accidentally
guys.
mistook it for another and destroyed it. It happens. Got it?
Yep, she mistook all of those crows
it
for
was an
others.
unfortunate accident. Though I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Hey, don't worry about it. You showed promise.
I like
All
these
right,
guys'
we'll leave it at
likers. Plenty of
We
cuteness
did
in
what we
anime.
had to.
Yeah.
Now let's get back to Suo.
Yes.
I feel like as
Hey,
someone who
Gemma.
liked Code Vein, I'll probably like the
What?
game. Yeah, Dagnet.
Your
I
leg.
think you will, dude.
You look like you're limping. Did you get hurt?
The combat
Oh,
here
right.
is very
This isn't good.
satisfying.
Running into more others now would be bad news.
I'm fine.
If you're limping, you must be in pain. We should at least do some first aid.
I wonder if any of these guys have
No,
like
it's
healing
dangerous
abilities
out here.
too.
We need to move.
I know a place. My family has a unit around here we use as an emergency shelter when we travel to Seiran. We should be able to treat you safely there.
That's great. Show us the
Hey,
way.
Daniel.
Copy that.
Dude,
I'll
thank
send
you
you
so
the
much for the
coordinates now.
raid. How's it going? Thank you, thank you.
Okay, you're right.
But
That is close.
Bless the quartz.
Gemma, you just have to tough
Poggies
it out
are
until we get
adorable.
there.
Oh, that's a really cute emote
I'm
too.
fine.
Hey
Stop
guys,
it.
how's the stream
I know
today?
you, and you're always pushing yourself too hard.
One sec. I'll thank you properly in a second. And I think I can do it now. It's a short cutscene, I think. Dude, how is Scarlet Nexus? We've only just started this today. We are currently at a hideout in the game somewhere.
So this is the
I was gonna say
Sumeragi
like
family evacuation.
where it was, but I'm not entirely
It's a
sure
lot
like
fancier
which
than your standard
prefecture
unit.
we're in at the moment.
You think so?
Pretty fancy for a bunny,
I
yeah.
know. We
very
should tell
fancy.
Seto about this place and make it a safe
Playing
house
this
for
dude,
Seto
dude,
too.
nice. What do you think of it?
It's like a little hideout.
I'm really enjoying it.
It feels perfect.
I love how
What's a safe house?
how satisfying the combat is.
It's
There's
like
so
an
much synergy with
evacuation
all the
site
characters
each
too.
team has that's separate from headquarters.
OSF refers to them as hideouts. They come in handy when we're faced with casualties like today.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Signum,
Gemma,
what's
let
up?
me
Nice
see
to
your
see
leg.
you. I wonder if I
You're
can I
not fine
pause
at all.
this?
Look at all the blood. Stop.
Okay, I can pause it, okay. I wasn't sure if that was gonna like skip through. I'll say a proper hi. Hi guys! Daniel, thank you so much for the raid, dude. D-Gen? Is it D-Gen? Hi. Forkosaurus. I'm gonna say fork as well. CZ. What's going on, guys? But yeah, I hope you guys had a really chill stream today. Played as the other character, really enjoyed the combat a lot. Yeah, right? How great is it? So far we have been able to use pyrokinesis and hyper, I think they call, like it's hyperspeed or like fast movement, but I think it was like hyperkinesis and sclerokinesis, so like hardening. And they've all been super fun to work into combat. We're still only like at the very start of the game, really. We're in like I think the first chapter of the game, so we're still like slowly working out our connections to all the different characters, but it's been so much fun. You might actually catch the story now. Oh, Fork is fine? Okay, nice. I always mess up everyone's handles, so I'm very sorry if I just did that. D-Gen. Oh wait, Dagon? Dagon like that? Dagan? Dagon. Dagan? Dagon. Please correct me. I feel like I'm watching an anime in video game form. That's exactly what I feel like too. I've read one review on this because I was very curious to see what other people thought about this before it came out. Like I didn't watch much footage of it. I didn't want to have like story spoilers or anything. I just wanted to see like if people thought that it was like super cool, what they thought of the story. And yeah, like this reviewer that I was reading the review from last night was saying how this is just like watching an anime and taking part in anime, like playing that anime I'm really looking forward to like those connections between all the characters too, because if you spend time with characters, if you develop relationships, you get different abilities. It's all really cool. So yeah, it's been pretty good today. I'm gonna head out, gonna probably watch your Ratchet and Clank VODs. Keep being awesome, Elliot. Ian, it was good to see you, dude. Have a really chill rest of your day. I'll catch you soon. And have a good weekend, too. It is very fancy for a bunker. It's true. It's very, very fancy. Oh, like Degen. Okay, got it. Degen. Got it. Also, Degen, thank you for the follow. Martin, I'm gonna say Mel as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. But yeah, so far this has been so much fun to play, and as someone who kind of lives and breathes anime a little bit, just a little bit, definitely haven't been talking about anime like all day today. This has been so much fun. I heard anime is bad though. Anime is... You don't want to see that side of this room. Definitely don't want to see that side of this room. It's covered in anime figures. What was the last anime you watched? I'm making my way through Jujutsu Kaisen at the moment, and as like my feel-good, really cute, over-the-top anime, Kuma 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 Bear, I'm watching at the moment too. It's like the polar opposite of Jujutsu Kaisen, but yeah, it's actually really cute, like wholesome anime. Anime's amazing, right? Who's your favorite anime waifu in this game so far? I like Kasane. Kasane, I think, is my favorite so far. Yeah, I think Kasane. We've only met like a couple of the characters so far. Like we haven't met all of them properly, so of the hang on, I don't want to skip that. Of the people we've met so far, she's probably my favorite, and we can play as her too. And supposedly Yuito's story and Kasane's story quite different, so I'm gonna play as Kasane like after this this like run through of the game is done too.
Trying to tough everything out.
I wasn't doing it intentionally. I just couldn't feel the pain because of all the adrenaline.
Yeah. Anyway, Yuito, you looked comfortable with medical treatments. I'm impressed.
I had health problems as a kid, so I have a lot of experience taking care of my own injuries.
I see. I'm sure your parents were pretty busy.
Yeah. You know who my father is, and my mother was killed by another when I was 5.
That's sad.
We had a maid at home, but I just got used to doing everything on my own.
It's good to be independent. Though not sure that's very convincing coming from me.
I'm guessing his family was very sort of like...
You could learn to do a few more things
focused
on your
on what
own,
they were
so
doing.
Major General Fubuki won't have to worry so much.
Major General Fubuki? What does he have to do with Arashi?
I thought it was common knowledge. Fubuki and I are siblings.
What? You're the Major General's younger sister?
Yeah, that's right.
The
Because they
other way
shared that.
around. You can't judge anyone in the OSF by our appearance. I'm Fubuki's older
That's
sister.
right, because they like give them age
She has the potential to rival
suppressing
even the
hormones, don't they?
Septentrions if she stops slacking off.
How rude, Gemma.
Oh, Gemma,
I just
not
hate
Gemma.
wasting my
Gemma.
energy. What do you say we rest here? Even if we go back to Suo, all that's waiting for us there is paperwork and nosy crow news interviews.
They really don't like the press, do they?
Hello, everyone.
Hanabi.
Aren't you the daughter of the Ichijo OSF hospital chairman?
Yeah, age-suppressing
Captain
hormones, so
Arashi
anime.
Spring?
We don't know why
Call me
yet,
Arashi,
but
please.
it's been mentioned.
Every year you newbies have the same reaction.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. The hospital is
I like
run
her
by
hair
my
too.
uncle,
She has
who's the
really cool
head
hair.
of the family, so we aren't directly involved.
Need to
I
get
see.
food in me and get the pop outside.
I
Have a great
suppose
stream,
it's best
Ellie.
if both of us
Daniel,
avoid
thank you so much
connections
for the
to
raid
hospitals
again.
and
Thank you for bringing
pharmaceuticals.
everyone over to say hi.
Hanabi,
Have a really good rest tonight.
did you bring it?
And give the
Yes,
doggo lots
I
of
brought
pets for me.
medication and emergency
I
rations.
kind of adore
Will the
doggos.
supplies here in this
They're
unit
actually the
that
best.
old?
I have a border collie. He's
A
really
lot of
cute.
them were past their expiration date.
Have a good night, dude.
I
I'll
mean,
catch you soon.
My dad hasn't been to Seiron in a long time, so I guess it's understandable. Oh, don't worry, Gemma. The medication and
Elijah, how's
bandages
it
I used on
going?
you weren't expired.
Thanks again for your help. You two seem close. Did you know each other before joining the OSF?
They're childhood friends, yeah.
Not surprising, the Ichijo and Sumeragi families would be acquainted. Well, you've come all this way. Why don't you stay and make yourself comfortable?
Yes.
Sounds like Arashi calls the shots.
One sec. Ooh, Ooh, Standby Phase 1. Hideout has been added to the world map. Been following for ever since... Wait, Lance recommended me? Really? So glad I could finally raid you. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, it does mean a lot. But go give Doggo extra pets for me. Lots of pets. Best Doggo. I'll see you later, dude. Just want to say duck. Sorry for the foul language. Dan, thank you so much for the bits. It's quite the foul language you have there too. You're worse than me today. I thought Walker Nexus Ranger was pretty bad, but I think you take the cake today. Just a little bit. Yuto's voice sounds familiar. I felt that way about a couple of characters here too. I recognize their voices, I swear, from somewhere, but I can't quite place them, so I'm gonna have to look up the voice actor list. I also really want to play this in Japanese too, but for streaming I figured that it would probably be easier to watch and listen to if it was in English. But I think on my second playthrough, if that's not going to be broadcast, I do want to listen to that in Japanese, because I actually really love listening to Japanese voiceovers in games. Hideout and Standby Phase. You can return to the hideout whenever you want. Returning to the hideout will recover your hit points. You'll not be able to return if location movement is limited. You can talk to your teammates in the hideout. Oh, and give them gifts to strengthen their bond. I want to go shopping for their gifts now to strengthen bonds. The interval in between the main story is called the Standby Phase. Standby Phases always start at the hideout, and you're free to move. If you want to progress to the main story, check the table in the center of the hideout's living room. I want to shop for gifts for them though. I want them to like us. That's fine. I like cake. Puns for the Chaos God. Oh, the Chaos God has had enough sacrifices to last him probably, I don't know, like a solid 6 months after the last couple streams. I think the Chaos God, he or she is going to be very, very happy with the sacrifices that have been made. The Japanese is pretty good. Gemma's voice is, pretty smooth. I'm really excited to hear the difference in like delivery and line delivery. I find that like with some Japanese voiceovers, like I prefer them to like the English counterparts. Like I feel that way with anime all the time. So if I'm listening to a dub and the dub doesn't sound quite right to me and I switch to the Japanese voiceovers, like there's a clear winner for me always. And so if I prefer the Japanese audio, I'll always just listen in that. Rather than English. You can choose battle members besides the main character and reserve members from the party in the main menu. You can set members' powers in the SAS menu. If you use battle member power through SAS, there'll be a bonus added to the duration and SAS gauge recovery speed. Oh? Hang on, you can choose battle members besides the main character and reserve members from party in the main menu. Yes, you can set members' powers in the SAS menu. If you use battle members' power through SAS, there'll be a bonus. Okay, I don't quite get the second part, but we'll figure it out.
Arashi looks so different from the way they present her on TV.
She's always lazy when
Are
she's
they,
not
like,
on camera, so a lot of people
they're
call her
communicating through their
lazy
heads
aura.
right now, right? The Japanese dub is always better.
That suits her
Sometimes,
perfectly.
like, I'm kind of like, it's kind of 50-50 for me. So with some shows, I just can't listen to the English voice acting. And then sometimes I prefer Japanese just because, I don't know, it sounds better. Sometimes I prefer English because it not necessarily sounds better, sorry. I'll start that again. Sometimes I can't listen to the English voices because I just can't stand the voice acting. And so then I'll listen to it in the Japanese audio. And sometimes I just want to sort of like lay back on the couch and not have to read anything, and then I listen to it in English instead. I confused myself just before. I was like, where was I going with this sentence? We got there at the end though. Never dubs? Nah, I gotta do dubs sometimes. I got you dubbed. Was AFK? Need to go pick up the niece? What did I miss? Okay, so we made some new friends. So we have Gemma over here, who we can borrow his power to like create armor, so we can like be armored for a very short period of time. And this is Hanabi, who uses pyrokinesis, and this is Arashi over here, and she has like super speed. Oh, are they headphones on her head? I think they're headphones. She's just wearing them like up here. There are definitely a few people known for, yeah, the English dubs. I figured that they would have been in other things too. Some of these voices sound very familiar, but I can't quite place them. Visitor, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Where am I from? Melbourne, Australia. So, southeastern corner of Australia if you are unfamiliar. I like it here. It's pretty good. It's kind of rainy today, but I like rainy days. Woke up to the rain. It's pretty chilly, but I have a blanket. And that's all I need. I just wish I could understand Japanese so I could have both. I understand the odd word here or there. I attempted to learn Japanese last year and I want to go back to it, but I just haven't had a chance to. I was sort of like doing those Duolingo, like small little modules. Apparently Duolingo isn't exactly a great way to learn Japanese. Like you get a very basic idea of what's supposed to be, or like what the meanings of words and phrases are, but in terms of actually using it practically, it doesn't really give you much of a basis. So I can pick up like the odd word that I've learnt from like Duolingo, or that I've picked up from watching like dual English-Japanese streamers, which I have watched before, and so they'll switch between speaking English and Japanese, and then like there'll be people translating in chat if they're speaking like one or the other. It's really cool. Anyway, so I've learnt like the odd word that way, and so I can pick up a word or two, but not many. Not many. Will you ever be returning to your old job? I hope so. I like my old job. I still don't have hours for me, but I still like my old job. The owl is very angry. The owl is going to be all passive aggressive, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for patching Gemma up, Yuito. He should be able to recover. Sorry if I just hit that and that was loud. He should be able to recover soon. Just trying to move my microphone. Doesn't the Ghost of Tsushima have an option to do Japanese voice with English sub? If I ever play that game, that's what I want to do. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. There's also Kurosawa mode, so it's like full black and white. It's really cool. It makes it look like an old samurai movie. It's really sweet. Smiling at the crows as the head of PR. I know it's her job, but I'd never be able to do what Arashi does. The hideout is like a secret base, so exciting. Do you think it's okay if I left some personal belongings? Yeah, sure. Why not? Bond episode. Bond. Yeah, let's have some team bonding here. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was it quite the thud? Sorry, I just knocked the pop filter and by extension the mic itself. So sorry if that was a little bit loud. How's it going? Yeah, we're making friends. We're about to do a Bond episode. I'm hiding it. It's back, but you can almost see the beat. The Bond episode. Bond episode time. Her mouth is still moving even though she clearly stopped talking a long time ago. Bond episode. Either that or this game is going to turn into James Bond. It's just the Bond episode.
What do you want to talk about? We've known each other since we were kids. You pretty much know everything about me.
You know, we didn't see much of each other since joining up. I thought we could catch up.
Catch up?
Sure, let's do it.
I guess we haven't had the time to really sit down and talk.
Right? Why don't we go take a walk out of the city?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. So the script was written in English, then adapted to Japanese. Wasn't a fan of Ghost of Tsushima's English dub because the lip syncing. Oh, it just looked weird.
Been on a relaxing
oh, so they didn't change it. I guess I probably wouldn't have had time to. I'll be quiet.
I've been on missions constantly since being assigned.
We need to take time for ourselves.
007 anime mode.
So, what were you doing between the time you were scouted and the time you joined?
Well, during my time at the academy, I studied, trained my power, and hung out with friends.
Me too. I guess there's not too much difference between the scouted and volunteer soldiers.
Yeah, we were both headed to the same place in the end.
What about everything else? How are your parents?
They're both doing great. Just the other day, they kept messaging me while they were on a date for their wedding anniversary.
They're so carefree.
This is really cute.
I'm glad to hear they haven't changed.
I found myself ignoring their calls for a while. It feels nice to talk like this again.
It's only been 2 years, but it feels like we haven't seen each other for much longer.
Man, I wonder if that's how long the training is, to like 2 solid
really
years.
does.
Are you okay?
So
It's
much
nothing.
fashion. I like all the fashion though.
Can I ask you something?
I really like Yuito's jacket.
Sure. What's up?
It's really cool.
So, what do you think about Kasane?
I like Kasane.
Huh? Why are you suddenly
Is she
bringing
jealous?
up Kasane?
Well, you know, we're catching up. I wanted to ask you something that must be on your mind.
There must be a reason for this.
And it seemed like you've been thinking about Kasane. A lot.
It did? Well, I guess I've been curious about her.
She likes us.
What do you mean by that?
Jealous 100%. Yeah, look at her face.
I don't know how to put it.
Like, what do you mean about
I
that?
can't get Kasane's face out of my mind.
You can't?
No. Her face looks exactly like the person who saved me when I was a kid.
She shouldn't be
I'll
jealous.
never forget that face. So when I met someone who had the same face, I started to wonder if they were somehow related.
It's the same person, dude.
Oh, so it's just because she looks like the person who saved your life.
Hanabi likes him.
Yeah, that's right. The reason why I even volunteered for the OSF is because I wanted to be like the person who saved my life. She's the ideal image of what the OSF should be.
I think it must be Misery. It must
wasn't
be.
exactly the direction I was going for, but I guess that's fine.
Then what did you want to know? I'll try to answer.
She likes him.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
It's a big deal.
You know?
Narrator,
really
it was
amazing.
actually a big deal.
You've had this goal since you were a child, and you've been working towards it all your life.
No, I'm not amazing at all. You're way more amazing because you were actually scouted.
That's not true. Being scouted meant that I had no choice but to enlist.
You
Is she gonna
didn't
tell
want
us
to join
another
the
reason
OSF?
why we're amazing?
It's not that, but I never thought
Super
about
same
what I wanted
person?
to do
No,
in
it's
the
her.
OSF.
It's 100% her.
That's so like you. You're more comfortable taking action than you are thinking.
Hey, that seems like a roundabout way of calling me stupid.
I would never. She's putting words in her mouth.
No, I didn't
Exactly.
mean it like that at
it's
all.
not what I didn't
You
say
just
that.
put more stock into being proactive.
He does have nice
Wait,
hair, doesn't he?
That's not much better.
All anime is regulation
I'm
midriff. It
just
is
joking.
though.
I know what you mean. Ready to head back to the hideout?
I think so.
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me out. I'm really
Robin,
glad we
thank
got
you
to
for the
talk like
follow
this
too,
again.
dude.
I had fun too. Do you want to talk again like this sometime?
Yes. Yes, I do.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, it's a promise. Don't forget.
Feels like you're actually watching
I
an
won't.
anime series during the
Better not
cutscenes.
forget either.
The story
I definitely won't.
feels that way, yeah.
Well, let's head back to the hideout.
I like
she
that they
hasn't
spent
changed.
time doing
She's
this
so
too.
cheerful and energetic. I feel recharged.
I think you might like her too. I mean, they're childhood friends, so I'm not sure if it's like if they like each other in the same way necessarily.
You haven't changed at all.
Really?
But she
Really?
definitely likes
I
Yuito.
mean, you're still into Baki.
Mission
I'm a
first
bit
date
happy that you
completed.
haven't changed.
Yes.
Just staying being you.
Reach bond level 2 with Hanabi. Yeah, more bonding. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I want the flamethrower and enhanced pyrokinesis. Let's get that one. Can we bond faster? So we have Flame Current and Guardian Vision. With SAS active, hold triangle in midair to create a flame current and deal damage in a large area. Also, when you're attacked, there is a chance for a vision of Hanabi to appear and block the attack, negating damage. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so level 3 is increased SAS recovery speed in combo 5? Combo V or combo 5? I'm assuming that's 5. Level 4 is Assault Vision. Or just like we can see Salt. Assault. I'm gonna stop. Prolong SAS effect and burn negation at level 5. And level 6 is Flamethrower and enhanced pyrokinesis. I like all of those. I want just the vision of Salt. Or he just gets really salty at that point. Yeah, bond faster! Can we bond faster? Bond episode. In the standby phase, scenes with allies called bond episodes can happen. Oh, scenes with allies called bond episodes can happen depending on your progress in the main story. There are 2 ways to start a bond episode. Yes, I'm listening. Talk to your ally in the hideout and select bond episode. Okay. Or reply to a brain message all from your ally. We have to just reply to all the messages. We don't even read them. It's just like reply, reply, reply. What's the game about, Ali? So this is Scarlet Nexus. It came out today. So there are these creatures that have appeared on Earth called the Others. We're part of a task force that has been given the responsibility of protecting everyone from the Others. We have cool like telekinetic abilities too. So Yuito, who we're playing as at the moment, can like throw objects in the world. and just like control different objects around us. It's really cool when it happens in a fight too. He can also bond with other, or not really bond, but he can synergize with other like characters in his party, other people in his party, and borrow their abilities too. So Hanabi, who is next to us at the moment on our left hand side, can use pyrokinesis. So if we bond or synergize with her in battle, we can use different pyrokinetic abilities. We've met another character that can run really quickly, so we can borrow her abilities too. And then another guy who can like harden his skin so that he negates damage, and we can borrow his abilities. It's really cool. It's not Soulsy, it's very different. So Scarlet Nexus is an action RPG, which we actually have to upgrade Yuito too. This kind of feels like playing an anime, so taking part in anime, it's really cool. Almost impossible for dub to be better. It's just a hard task. First you have to translate, then you have to localize, and you might have to change the words, yeah, to fit the mouth flaps, which is hard because Japanese can say more with less words. It's just almost impossible to get all of that right spoken. That is true. Sometimes I just want to like kick back and like listen to a show in English though. But I will say this, like I was watching like Attack on Titan, the first and second season I think as it aired. And oh no, the first season as it airs, and then I stopped in the second season. Yeah, I did. Anyway, so I was watching the first season as it aired, so I only could watch that in Japanese, and I got used to hearing the Japanese voiceover in Attack on Titan. Then the English dub, I think, started to come out before I had finished the series, I think. Or by the time I was watching season 2. Anyway, I switched to the English dub for a little bit, and I just couldn't get used to their voices in English. I couldn't do it because I was way too used to hearing them in Japanese. And so the English voices, because I had gotten used to hearing the Japanese voice actors and voice cast, just didn't sound right to me. I think I ended up watching some of the later seasons and more recent seasons in English, but I had to really get used to it. It's hard to remember now actually, because even if I watch a show in Japanese, I remember watching it in English. It's really odd. And yet I know that the Japanese voiceover, especially like the yells and like the effort sounds in the Japanese dub of the show, sounds so much better than the English dub of the show. Always do. Characters kind of remind me of Genshin's characters. I think it kind of comes down to the fact that they're all like very like traditional anime style characters. But yeah, very, very similar in that way. This game is about forming bonds with waifus. That too, we just formed a bond with this waifu here. She's our first waifu. She's a childhood friend though. She likes us, and I don't think Yuito feels the same way about her. Bond level. Deepen the bond with your allies by progressing bond episodes. Fighting. I don't want to fight with them. Okay, I think they mean like allying yourself with them in battle, but I don't want to actually fight with them. And giving gifts after standby phase. Standby phase 2? There's another phase to stand by. After doing so, your bond level with them will increase when you speak to them at the hideout. As the bond level with your allies increases, SAS effects are added and they will perform support actions on you, such as healing and reviving you more regularly. That's handy. Cool. Let's do it. Can I give you a gift now?
I want to get to know you better, you know?
I think I know.
Oh, like fighting habits? I guess that would be important if
I like
we're
how
fighting together.
like we can still talk to them but like walk away at the same time. Necrosis, what's up? Hope you're having a nice morning. And I'm gonna say Nike or Nikes? Maybe, or Nick? Hi! How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Just making sure I haven't missed anything here too. Also, Jerry, thank you for the bits before too. I didn't say thank you. Bonding by fighting your waifus. What if I stumbled upon? That's what it said. Fighting with waifus. Sorry. Fighting with them. We have to, like, have them in our party. That's what it means, but it was worded weird. I was like, I don't want to fight with them. I want to be friends with all my friends. Thank you for patching Gamma up, Yuito. He should be able to recover soon. I want to bond. Can I bond, please? Bond denied. Bond is not allowed. Smiling at the crows as the head of PR. He doesn't want to bond with us either. He doesn't like us. Hanabi, would you like to bond more? The Hideout is like a secret base. So exciting. Do you think it's okay if I left some personal... You said that before. I want to bond. I can't bond. I can watch TV. An extremely dangerous major other appeared in Kikuchiba. However, once again, the Scarlet Guardians managed to dispatch the monsters in a timely manner. Was I supposed to be saying that with a really soft voice? Like you guys said yesterday when I was speaking in a soft voice? You're like, that's newsreader voice. Grabbing the limelights was Private Yuito Sumeragi, who managed to finish off a major other in his very first mission. A remarkable achievement for one's first battle. We can expect great things to come from this new Scarlet Guardian. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's all we got. The background... Oh, is the background music looping a whole lot?
I should check it right away.
Message from Kasane. You're not just old friends, right? I can't underestimate even you, Yuito. I can't believe you wouldn't tell me your best friend about that. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, what are you talking about? Don't give me that. I'm talking about Hanabi. I know you said that you were childhood friends or whatever, but I know what's up. You two are going steady, aren't you? We're not going steady. I'm not dating her. What's going on in that brain of yours? Would you mind taking the Protect off and giving me the tour? We've known each other for so long, I don't think I've ever thought about it. I'm sure Hanabi feels the same way. Yes, I'm sure she feels the same way. I'm pretty curious as to how Hanabi would feel about that. Anyways, I guess we'll leave it at that for today. Let's talk again. I'm glad I was able to talk to you, Yuito. I feel so relieved now, so let's go out together and take a break from things again sometime. Yeah, it's a promise. I know you like to overwork yourself, so try to take it easy, Hanabi. Kind as always, Yuito, thanks. If anything is on your mind, you can always come to me. I'm glad we're on the same team. Oh, she's so nice. Hey, Onion, what's up? What the heck? You'd easily pass for a voiceover artist, me? Hardly. Can we meet up again? Wait. Kasane wants to meet up? What? Yes, please. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah, yeah. 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 There's a lot I need to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in Kikuchiba. Bond episode! Yes. Sure, I don't mind. I'll head to Kikuchiba now.
A call from Kasane? Maybe I can ask her a little bit about the person who saved me.
Alright, Bond episode. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not cheering for Hanabi. I like her. I'm cheering for Kasane here, and I don't think she feels the same way.
I'm glad you get straight to the point.
Look at her. How cool is she?
I was getting tired of people who force small talk.
Oh.
Thanks.
I think.
I figured.
Is there anyone you like?
What? Why is she asking me that?
Huh?
Does she?
Okay, maybe one more waifu.
What are your plans for your future? Are you interested in taking over Randall Industries?
Okay, those are very deep questions. Not really.
Hold on.
What?
Why are you asking me that?
Kasane is the best one.
I'm running a background check.
Is that why you called me here?
Not just that. Captain Seto seems to have dropped his fountain pen around here somewhere. I wanted to talk to you anyway.
We're looking for the
so
fountain
I thought I'd
pen.
ask you what you knew about it.
Sure.
His fountain pen?
The fountain pen is why we're here.
Now that you mention it, I guess Captain Seto did have a nice one. How come you're looking for it?
So even you like to ask too many questions.
What? That's a perfectly normal question to ask.
Don't look at me like that. We can talk while we look for the pen.
Wow, they really are, like, legit looking for a pen. Okay. Oh, we actually have to look for the pen now. I was looking at the news lady on the TV while you were doing the voice. More at 7 p.m. tonight on the later broadcast. I need a script. Anyway, that's the cool, like, telekinesis ability. And I can't really show this properly, but... Okay, this is... If I can show you guys this. So normally, the trigger on the PlayStation controller has full travel like this. Or like that. Like, there's no resistance. Or a little bit of resistance, but generally speaking, no resistance. Got full travel like that easily. However, in Scarlet Nexus, this is, you can kind of see the full travel is like there. There you go. In Scarlet Nexus, at that point, there is resistance. Like at this point here, there's resistance as soon as I start using that like telekinesis ability. And like, you have to really sort of like work to pull it or push it all the way down here because it's pushing back against you. It's really cool. Anyway, sorry. I was going to show you guys that before and I didn't, so. Is that her superpower? Oh wait, the telekinesis? No, that's ours. So we are telekinetic. So we can throw things in the air. Kasane, actually no, I think Kasane has the same ability as us. I think she's telekinetic as well, because she's the other protagonist you can play as. But we played as Yuito. Kasane's story is apparently quite different too. Oh, SAS Pyrokinesis, Psychokinesis, Yuito. By borrowing Kasane's power, your Psychokinesis abilities are enhanced. You can use PK attacks without depleting the PK gauge. Oh, that's cool. Additionally, you're now able to use Psychokinesis fields with left trigger and right trigger, where all objects inside can be controlled. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Kasane. I want to do that. I want to strengthen our bond. Ooh, level 8 already. Oh, I still haven't upgraded poor Yuito here. I should probably do that at some point. So we can just, like, use as much telekinesis as we want to here.
This is pretty rare.
Because I can just, like, link with Kasane, and then the gauge doesn't deplete. Oh, that feels cool. I
can do this.
That feels really sweet. I really like her though. Kasane is like straight to business, just all business, but I really like her. For some reason I thought you were playing on Steam. On the PlayStation 5, yeah. My PC wouldn't quite be able to handle this. Yeah, not really. Not really. I wish my PC could handle a game like this. Blade, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. How's the stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on. Let me do one of these. Guys, go check out my good buddy Blade's channel. What were you guys up to today? Was it card openings today? Yeah, you guys doing card openings today. Did you guys pull anything really good? I have been so tempted to get more Pokemon cards. Not in any small part due to the fact that Shining Fates is getting like another release over here. And I would really like to get that Charizard. I really want to get that Charizard. Although I did get the one shiny Pokemon card that I really wanted to get, which was Yampa. It's so much fun. Oh, nothing too crazy tonight. Nice. Were you guys doing Chilling Reign? Because that only just came out, right? I'm actually also really excited for that, oh, that Eevee set. I forget the name of it, but it's coming out in August. And the box art on those like ETBs is all just like the different evolutions. Yeah, the Yamp is great. He's really cute. He's up in this cupboard here at the moment. He's in the ETB box, but he's the one shiny Pokemon that I really wanted to get in that set. And I got him. We opened him. I was like, I remember before we opened the ETB on stream, because we were doing that over the course of a couple of streams. While we were playing Monster Hunter, if we did like a successful hunt, we'd open a pack of Pokemon cards to celebrate. And I remember at the start of all of that, I was like, this is the card that I really want to get, and I showed a picture and it was Yampa. And then like a stream later, we got the Yampa. It was so good. It's like the best luck too. Here we go. Hey Valerie, what's up? Nice to see you. Sounds of Chilling Reign tonight. On a couple of... Oh, Shining Fates too. Nice. Did you guys get any of the shiny cards? The shiny Pokemon cards? Of course the Pokemon cards, but yeah, the shiny Pokemon cards in the set. What monitor or TV are you using to play this? Ooh, status ailment oil. Enough oil damage will inflict the oiled status. You can lose your footing and will become unable to use dodge. It'll be easy to become burnt when attacked by fire during an oiled status. Okay, we gotta be careful then. I gotta get the oil away from us. The monitors that I'm using are actually a couple years old now, and I think they have been replaced. These are the Asus PG279Qs. So 27-inch monitors. Both monitors, one here, the PC, and one here, the game. Both the same monitor. Fantastic screens. They're 2K screens though, and I think you can get 4K screens pretty affordably now. Whereas when I bought these a couple years ago, 4K screens were like a couple $1,000s, I think. But yeah, good monitors, but they have been superseded now. You have a deck box? That's hilarious. It's Eevee, but cosplaying as it... Wait, all his evolutions? It's amazing. Hang on. You have one where Eevee is cosplaying as all of his different evolutions? That's really cute. Oh, that sounds so cool. there was this like,
Watch out for fire.
what? Be careful.
Okay, use it.
There you go, that's better. Yeah, there was this Japan only set that was like an EV heavy set too, which I think some of the cards in the new EV set in August are going to sort of share. Some of those cards too. That was a very awkward sentence. There's a set of like EV specific cards or EV heavy set that was released in Japan over the past like couple months. I think it was really tough to get. And supposedly some of those cards are meant to be showing up in this EV set that's coming out in August. I've been having such a tough time multitasking with my brain and speaking and playing video games today. It's been a struggle. We're making do though, it's pretty good. But yeah, that's coming out in August and I'm really excited for it. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, message me a picture, or if you're in Discord, pop it in there, because I won't be able to check it in chat, and Moobot, I think, will also purge the link too. Poor brain is struggling today. Sometimes I just have days like that.
Nearby.
Sometimes it's also like streaming 2 days in a row, my brain's just like, oh, you want me to say more words today? Really? You sure about that? No, I won't. Sometimes my brain just gets really sassy if I ask too much of it. So yeah, sometimes my sentences can get very, very clumsy on days when my brain is having, well, a day like today. You grabbed a shiny too? Oh, lucky. Nice. Yeah, the shinies in that set are so cool.
I bet Captain Seto would be happy if we found the fountain pen.
I really hope the fountain pen is around here too. It's gotta be.
Well, let's do our best then.
I was gonna go see if there were,
Conversation is non-existent, but I have to ask her about the person who saved me.
She doesn't really seem like the very talkative type, does she? Alia's brain? Yeah, Alia's brain is struggling today. Right on? Yeah, they're pretty good monitors. Even though these are a couple years old now, they're just super solid. They've never skipped a beat. But yeah, if you're looking to get new monitors, there are ones that I believe are quite a bit better than these now. Especially for how much I paid for these two. These were like, I think the retail for them was like 900 bucks each when I bought them a couple years ago. And this same tech would probably be a lot cheaper now too. Juan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's save away. Oh yeah, let's actually have a look at our menu because we haven't done that just yet, and I think that's where we're supposed to be upgrading. Oh, I threw it in the Pokemon trade channel? Okay, alright, I'll have a look at it in a sec. Actually, I can probably do that now. One moment. I gotta see this. I gotta see this adorable deck box. Cosplaying Eevees. There's this really cute line of Pokemon plushies at the official like Pokemon Center in Japan, or at least there used to be, where it was like Pikachu dressing as different Pokemon. There was an Arcanine one that I really wanted to get. It was like, I think it was actually Pikachu and Eevee cosplaying as an Arcanine. Either way, it was really cute because Arcanine's my favorite. Oh, that deck box is adorable. That's really cute. Yeah, I love those ones. They, those Eevees were plushes too, I'm pretty sure. That happens when you know more than one language, or more often. You run out of one language versus another. That would get so confusing. I have no concept as to what it would be like. So also really cool seeing all of these like shattered like power conduits around here. I have no concept as to what that would actually be like, being able to think in two languages. Or more than that if you like knew more than two languages. I think I would confuse myself probably. And I also wonder if there would come a point where I would like forget one language if I didn't use it all that much. Like if I couldn't think of the right words in one language. I don't know Spanish, no. I have learnt German and French before, but I remember very little of both of those. Meanwhile, I'm over here having used a 20-year-old monitor until it died and I had to replace it. Most of the time I do run tech into the ground like that.
As I thought.
Oh man,
I keep using
really
something.
harsh.
Like if it still works, I'll generally
Hey,
just keep using it.
I have something I want to ask you too. Is that alright?
What?
When I was little, I was attacked by another and almost died.
It's totally
But then
her.
someone
She wouldn't
from
tell us
the
the truth
OSF
though.
saved me. And she looked just like you. So, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
You know 3 languages?
We're about
Rose?
the same age.
Really?
When you were a child, I would have been one too.
No,
Age
I
suppression.
mean, maybe you have a much older sister.
Shh, quiet.
It's the fountain pen. We found it.
An enemy. Get ready to fight.
That's more than just one enemy. That's a bunch of enemies. These guys aren't too bad though. Although they're probably at a higher level. Oh, I still didn't upgrade poor Yuito. We've still got like base abilities here and I'm pretty sure we can upgrade a whole bunch of them. You know what? Let's definitely do this together. That's so much better if we do it that way. Sorry, ad for this game on Crunchyroll. It looks super fun. Dude, it's really fun so far. It only just came out today. So I've only just really started it. I've been playing this for like almost 4 hours. But we have cool telekinetic abilities. There's a pretty compelling like story attached to this too. I have lots of questions so far. I'm sure there are going to be some like twists and turns and like revelations as there usually is in anime. But yeah, so far so good.
Looks like we won. Huh? Isn't that Captain Seto's fountain pen behind you?
He was up here before, wasn't he, with us? Those guys really want the fountain pen for themselves. They really do.
This is it? Thanks.
I think
you were
it
a big
is.
help.
Thanks.
Anyway, back to what you were saying.
About the OSF person who saved me?
Did you check the OSF registry?
Of course, but I didn't find her. I thought maybe she was discharged.
I'd assume they'd still keep track of...
The person who saved me had the exact same hair clip as that one. Can you tell me where you bought yours?
Definitely her.
That's not possible. My sister made this for me.
What's the bet that it hasn't happened to her yet?
Your power is psychokinesis too. Do you think you might be having realistic dreams?
Maybe.
Dreams? I can't really say for sure. I was
It's going to be a time thing, isn't it?
My memory is a bit hazy.
It hasn't happened to her yet, so
I've
she's
always
going to
had
jump
strange
back.
dreams. Oddly realistic dreams. A woman mutters something about red strings, and then red threads encircle me like a cocoon. I thought my dreams were real when I was a child. It was confusing. I thought that since you also have psychokinesis, maybe you had realistic dreams too.
They had no hands to use in
I'm
the pen.
sure
They have
it wasn't a
surprisingly
dream.
dexterous feet.
It has to be real.
So they're hiding in the
That person
shoes.
gave me this ear cuff.
I see. Then I don't think I can help you any further.
Anime games, 10 out of 10?
No,
yeah.
I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to bring up.
It was an honest question. It's 100% her.
Well, we found the fountain pen, so I guess I'll head back.
Right.
Why
Thank
she
you.
seems so angry.
That
She's
was a
like
good background
scowling
check.
at us.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that was a thing. Why me?
All right. Goodbye.
She's
I'll
just
head
leaving?
back too.
Alright. No puddle, no reflections, 8 out of 10. We did see a puddle earlier, and there were reflections in the puddle earlier. Back to 10 out of 10. Shut down? Yeah. No, she didn't want anything to do with this. Oh, we obtained some things though. Look at all the things. Look at all this. Look at the bonuses. Cool. Rude. It's like this, if you want to say refrigerator and can't retrieve it from your brain or mouth gets delayed, you just default to the other language, so you end up saying never while those around you are like, what the... Oh, wait. Oh, is that the word for a refrigerator in a different language? No follow-ups, just bye. Yeah, she was just over it. She's like, I'm out of here. No friends to eat, 0 out of 10. I thought you guys wanted to eat the creepy, like, ram-looking other thing with a cloche in its back. Wasn't that, like, on the menu? Alright, these guys still don't want to bond with us yet. Oh, it's Spanish. Cool. Hang on, let me catch up for a little bit. What do I remember of German? A German poem that I learnt when I was 10 years old. I memorized it for a poetry competition, a German poetry competition when I was 10, and I still remember it now 20 years later. 21 years later. So that. And that's about it. That's about it. I don't even remember my German teacher's name. No, I don't remember my German teacher's name, but I remember, like, every German class, we would start with, like, Guten Morgen, and then the teacher's name, but it would be, like, in, like, that stereotypical, like, 8 or 10-year-old, like, classroom drawl. So it's not like, good morning, it's like, good morning, like that. It's like that. I remember saying it with that sort of intonation. You are a German poet, I remember. Oh, I've forgotten the poet's name, but I looked it up a couple streams ago, because I think, Jess, you asked then too. But yeah, I don't remember the poet's name, but I remember the poem. So it's like in German schools, yep. It's like that stereotypical, like, kid drawl. It's like that really disinterested, just like, we have to be doing this, good morning, if we have to. I can speak some German and a few words from 4 other languages. I wish I could speak another language. I really want to try and focus on learning Japanese at one point, because I think out of, like, every language, that's probably the one that I'm going to get the most use out of. Code Vein 2? Not quite. This is Scarlet Nexus. So it is an action RPG. And we have cool supernatural abilities, but it does look very similar, doesn't it? Rest on the sofa and the standby phase and progress to the next phase. Yes, yes I will.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit.
We should rest a bit. I used to try to be the loudest one saying that. You're just, like, very enthusiastic. You're like, good morning! Oh, phase 2. Days of disquieting stagnation. Yuito struggles on a mission daily for the OSF. Ooh. Have I ever mentioned how much I really appreciate depth of field in video games now?
Huh? When did I get to Sumeragi Tomb?
Ooh.
Yuito, Kagero said they're running military exercises in the training area.
Is that a
We
hint?
should join them. Okay, I'll be right there.
Did
what
he
am
just...
I doing here? Crap, do I sleepwalk?
Yeah.
I'll talk to Kaito about it later.
I'm still out of it. The training facility should be in OSF headquarters.
He lost time. That's a hint. I gotta put my detective cap on, because that's a hint for something. Oh, well, Father, Lord Yakumo, please protect us from the others. You know, the people of the Togetsu faith living in the Togetsu religious state around the mountains apparently believe in the moon. Do you think they live in the mountains because they want to get close to the moon? Will the moon protect us too? Maybe the moon will protect us, who knows? Did you exhaust all possible Scarlet puns before resorting to that title? Yes. I couldn't think of any Scarlet puns to do, and so I was like, Walker, Nexus, Ranger, it kind of works, so that's the title for today. That's what we're stuck with, so I'm sorry for that. That's what we're stuck with. Cerveza is beer in Spanish. I did actually know that, because I used to work at a Mexican restaurant many, many years ago, a Tex-Mex restaurant, and that was on the menu, beer cerveza. I don't know how to pronounce it properly though, it's probably wrong. That's my non-English skills besides some numbers in Spanish. No Xbox, oh no Xbox Scarlet puns, I didn't think of one. Project Scarlet, you know my, I think I mentioned this very quickly yesterday. My Series, sorry not Series X, my 1X is starting to die very slowly, or very quickly, one of the two. So I'm gonna probably have to get it repaired. But it's starting to have problems, it's very sad. I love that console so much. It's one of my Project Scorpio console too. Wait, that was good pronunciation? Cerveza? Like that? I thought that was like way off. I could say one word in Spanish then. And then also, I only know, ¿Por qué no los dos? I know that from an ad, and then that's it. The ad taught me that. I'm so glad I didn't get caught in the other attack. I thought it could be thanks to the fortune I got here, so I came again to get another. Aww. Talk please. The bulky keychain, or bulky, oh wait, bulky, not bulky, not from Perfect Strangers, bulky. The bulky keychain that's included with the fortune comes in a few different varieties. Maybe I'll get another one. I like these keychains that they're talking about. The extinction belt where the others were born appeared during the spring of extinction that threatened humanity with unprecedented danger, right? That's when Yakumo Sumeragi sustained a great injury to his face, but he still stood up as the leader and founded the new Himuka. Are there any others around here? I really like getting like story information from NPCs like that. What were they telling you to buy 2 of? It's not necessarily telling you to buy 2 of something, but it's like an ad where people are trying to decide between like, I think it was like for a taco kit, I think, but they're trying to decide between like a hard shell taco and a soft shell taco, and this kit has like both of them in it, and so it's like, why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Like that. Yeah, soft or hard tacos. I think so. I think that's what it is. And that is yeah, what's in the ad. Alright, we're already spoken to this guy. Hey Evie, what's going on? Nice to see.
When did I come to Sumeragi Tomb?
But that's like all I can say. Yeah, it's Old El Paso, that's right. I don't know if they still run that ad, but I remember that because it's a cute little kid who says it too. And like they're fighting over, I think it's like how to have their dinner. And the kid's just like, ¿por qué no los dos? Like, why not both? I think that's what it is. That line is just ingrained itself in pop culture. I think, is that just an Australian thing though? Because I don't think that's an international thing, is it? I feel like it's just a thing here. But yes, it's now kind of like just known in Australia because they ran that ad so much. To be fair, Old El Paso is Tex-Mex. Yeah, it is Tex-Mex, that is true. It's definitely not like traditional Mexican. Traditional Mexican is so good, my gosh. I just wish that that sort of food was much easier to get over here. I only know of one place in Melbourne that does like accurate, like proper Mexican cuisine. And I don't even know if they still exist, but they used to make their own like small corn tortillas, like this big, at the restaurant. They made them on site. Nowhere else would do that. And it was proper like little corn tortillas too. They were really good. Translates to why not both? I think I've seen that commercial in the USA though. Your Spanish accent is very slight, by the way. Wait, what do you mean my Spanish accent is very slight? Slight? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think that's probably it. Allie, you sound like nothing like you have... It doesn't sound anything like accurate Spanish accent. Wasn't Danny Trejo in an Old El Paso ad just a weird choice? He was, yeah, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure I was. I have seen him in ads for something like that, at least. That's how good your Spanish is, Allie? You have a slight Spanish accent! Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing, though? I don't know if it is or not. Oh, I'm waking up. Sorry, I made that you sound... Okay, cool. I can't roll my R's, though. I'm sorry. One of my friends who speaks fluent Spanish was trying to teach me to roll my R's and I couldn't do it.
Oh, Yuito.
Great, we're all here now. Time for some 3-man field exercises. The rules are simple. There will be a single flag placed on the field. The team who grabs it and reaches the goal first wins.
Oh, it's team
and
building.
You'll be happy to know that your beloved Kagero has saved up his hard-earned allowance to provide the winning team with a luxurious prize.
Ooh.
Whoa, all right.
Good guy Kagero.
Teams?
Machete will return in
courtesy
Machete
of me
Cooks.
and implemented by Sagumi.
I'd still watch
we all
that.
draw strings
I would
and
still
team up
watch
by
that.
color.
Let's draw already.
Looks like we have our teams.
Let's do this, you two.
Naomi and I are in different teams.
Oh, she wants to be together.
Yes!
Nagi, Gemma, you'll regret it if Naomi gets so much as a scratch.
Naomi's on Nagi's team.
Got it.
Don't worry, my power is specialized for defense.
Sagumi, let's do our best.
Okay.
I guess we're on the same team. Let's see
Who
if
is-
you're as
who is
good
the
as the
mystery
crows
guy?
think you are.
Shiden Ritter.
What's with him?
He doesn't like
Okay.
this.
As I'm sure you know, I'm Shiden from the Scouted class. I have the same electrokinesis power as Captain Seto.
He
You
has
better not slow me
electrokinesis.
down.
I want to steal it.
I'll do
I
my
want to
best.
steal the electrokinesis power.
Okay, let's
He does
get
look-
started.
He does look smug. That looks like her face is down his body. He's the electric guy. I didn't think we got to be friends with the electric guy on our playthrough.
I'm sure
Also-
everyone is fine with me being the team leader.
Sure.
Objection?
Kagura
What?
looks like a vampire
Are you
too.
suggesting that an
With the
adult
cape.
like you should be our leader?
Looky here, Shiden. You're just not really cut out to be a leader.
I like his eye color
Are
too.
you trying to make a fool of me?
See, that's what I'm talking about. I think someone more calm like Yuito should be in charge.
What? Me?
I don't think we're captain material.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't mind the responsibility.
Relax. You don't have to be so stiff with us.
Blade, I'll see you
Welcome
later,
aboard,
dude.
Mr.
Have a
Leader.
good rest tonight. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say
Spoiled
hi
Sumeragi
too.
brat.
It's fun to watch
I
and
suppose
catch
he's
up.
used to
Yeah,
giving
dude.
orders.
I had to come and hang out some
What's
more.
that supposed to
I'll
mean?
catch you soon. Have a nice
What's
weekend.
the matter, Shiden? You jealous of Yuito or something?
This is beneath me.
Well.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you put in a request to join
Okay.
Seto platoon this year?
I see how it is.
What? Your hero Captain Seto didn't choose you? Oh, that's so sad.
Shut up. Let's just get started already.
Anyway, let's play nice out there.
He really
okay?
doesn't like us.
Baki always says that where there's smiles, there's happiness.
He's gonna throw some sort of.
Baki, huh? That's great. You hear that, Shiden? Don't forget to smile.
Enough talking. Let's go already.
I was worried that he was gonna
Okay.
throw like
Let's look for
some
this
like
flag, but don't let your guard
really
down.
quick retort back at us for saying that. What's the game like? The genre, I mean? It is an action RPG. We still have to assign our points too. Changing tactics. Different tactics designate which enemies your allies should target or whether they should prioritize healing. You can change tactics by pressing triangle in the party screen. Directing your allies according to the situation can give you an advantage in battle. Fight to the brink. Continue fighting without healing until health falls below 15%. I kind of like that. That seems like me. Don't overdo it. Once health falls below 75%, attacks will be made less frequent and healing will be prioritized. At 50% health, retreat and heal. Evasive maneuvers. Never attack, only evade and heal. Oh, really? I guess that'd be like the healer for the group. Target different enemy. Attack an enemy that the main character is not locked onto. Target same. Attack the same enemy. And battle at will. Freely fight at own discretion. I think at this point we'll just like let them fight at will, I think. I like Kagura. Me too. Seems like a cool vampire guy. I mean, he's not a vampire, but he's like that jacket, that cape. That's a vampire cape. Alright, let's have a look at our menu here. Okay, SAS. Electrokinesis. Expand electrokinesis weapon combo range. We're at level 1. When visibility, he's totally a vampire. If he can be invisible, he's totally a vampire. And backstab! Always an invisible assassin, I like him. The brain map. The brain map shows you what skills you have learnt and allows you to learn new skills by using BP. Skills are split into categories. Some routes only have a single path to learn the entire skill set, while other skill sets branch into adjacent categories. Cool. We have 11. Ooh, enhance. That's expand. I like enhance. I don't want him to suck our blood though. No thanks. Support. I'm just gonna go enhance. Attack up. That's only 1, 2. Skill learnt. Power up. Attack up 2. Follow-up attack. Increases damage dealt to enemies that are knocked down. Attack plus 5%. Increases damage for weapon attacks. Attack plus 5%. Increases damage for... Oh, psychokinesis. I like that. Let's do that one. Skill learnt. Expand. Use circle to recover when knocked away from... Oh, and prevent being knocked down. I like that too. Weekend type. I'm super excited for the weekend too. They are bickering. They secretly must really like each other then, if they're bickering. Hold triangle to charge power and release triangle to perform a powered up weapon attack in a large area. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that too. It's a perfect dodge attack. Use square at the right after a perfect dodge to perform a weapon attack. Increases plug-in capacity at the equip screen by 1. Which way should we go? Automatically picks up nearby items. Charge a small amount of psychokinesis gauge after a perfect dodge. Triangle while in midair to perform a downward weapon attack. I think I like this one. Okay, what else do we have? 3. Psychokinesis attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount, increases base by 5%. What are all these over here too? Weapon attacks can drain crush gauge, increases psychokinesis gauge charge rate from aerial attacks. What about you? Downward. What is the last one here? 5 consecutive weapon attacks. I do actually really like that. Psychokinesis attack slam. Oh, this is really tough. All of these are really handy. Mid-air dash attack. I want to be able to do like mid-air dashes. What, double jump? An aerial okay, we're doing this one. We're doing this one. I really want to get those movement-based ones. We only got two points, so we're gonna have to wait. You just picked up a Happy Meal for your nephew? Dude, nice! Did you get anything for yourself too? I like support for there's a good skill in it. I probably should have put more in support, but for now it's like attack, attack, attack. I think the story is different, but you get to use everyone for both characters at one point or another, and probably as the game progresses. You can choose who you want, at least that's what it seems from your playthrough so far. It seems like it, yeah, because you get to assign like team members. So at the moment, we have Kagura and Shiden. But I'm assuming that... Oh, hang on, party's over here. There you go. So yeah, we've got our party members there, so I think that's probably customizable as you progress through the game too. And they're all battle at will, so they can do what they want. Cool. Oh, just a quarter pounder, nice. Trying to cut down on junk. Awesome. I had nuggies a little bit earlier this week, and I tried the oh gosh, what's the sauce you get with the BTS meal? Not the sweet chili one, but the other one. I think it's like a Cajun sauce. I tried that because we had a spare one from a BTS meal that one of my housemates got.
I think
Was
there's something
pretty
over there.
good. I do like my go-to barbecue sauce though. Barbecue sauce with nuggies, always the best. Hey Igus, what's up? Nice to see you. Party over here. These guys are they're not exactly much of a party. They're a very quiet party. If the skill for the demo is there's a multi-SAS skill, well you can have like a bunch of different party members like SAS skills on that, like not exactly radial menu but the quick select menu that I'm hiding. So you can have 4 of those, so I'm assuming that you can get 4 party members, or like up to 4 party members. SAS invincibility. By borrowing the invisibility. By borrowing the invisibility power and vanishing, you'll go undetected by enemies. You can sneak up to the enemy's weak point and attack for massive damage. Attacks with square, X and square, and special attacks and PK attacks when the enemy does not detect you are always critical hits that apply massive physical and crush damage. We're attacking their weak spot for massive damage. You can execute a powerful backstab attack that deals enormous crush damage by holding triangle while invisible and releasing it once it's charged. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Kagura. Should we try that? I feel like we should try that.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
He doesn't see us. He sees the rest of them though. Whoops. Oh wait, he see- I want to- You know what? That didn't work. Execute a backstab. That didn't work, but I'm still just gonna... Wasn't exactly successful, but it was fun. Port! Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Just rejoined watching. Gary, welcome back, dude. Hope the day's been going super well. We're a couple of chapters, I think, into Scarlet Nexus at this point. We have 2 new abilities to play around with too. We've got Invisibility, which our buddy Kagura is giving us. And then Shiden over here, who's kind of mean to us, has Electrokinesis, which we can use as well. I'm super excited for the electric powers. I think they'll be really cool.
I mean, I know they're just training visions, but the others here are always so realistic.
Just saw the view count change dramatically by a few viewers,
others.
like it went up and down a lot really fast. That might be Twitch just updating.
Real?
I think view count updates like every 5 minutes. It's not instantaneous, so it'll scale like up and down, like dynamically. But it doesn't do that instantaneously. It's over, yeah, about like 5-minute periods, I think. Port! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gary as well. Gary, dude, enjoy the emotes. Port, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Flower's done. I think there are probably more flower enemies around, but at the moment, we're doing a training exercise with these guys. It was like a capture the flag thing, I think. Electrokinesis Yuito. By borrowing electrokinesis, attacks and psychokinesis objects will have electricity that increases damage and can cause shocked status when repeatedly used. It's effective against enemies with a soaked status. Also, weapon combos create shockwaves, allowing you to hit enemies at a distance. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Shiden. I don't know whether he's gonna want to like strengthen a bond with us. Alright. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, yeah, this is by far like the coolest looking attack too. How sweet is that? The combat in this is so stylish. Speaking of flower enemies, these guys are apparently bile pools.
Now die! Come on!
That's what they are. Sounds great, right? Did you get the physical copy of the game at 9 o'clock? Mine arrives tomorrow. Oh, in the US, nice. I was very lucky. Bandai actually contacted me and they were like, "Hey Ellie, would you like a copy?" And I was like, "Would I like a copy? Yes, yes I would." So they were very kind and they sent me a code so that I could play this. Had that not happened, I would have gone out and gotten the game probably either tonight or over the weekend for us to stream next week. So yeah, I got super lucky. Yeah, it was really lovely. I saw Bajo play this just past it. Wait, the first flowers last night? Wait, did he get further than us, or was he a little bit earlier on? I don't know when the flowers end. I assume they're reoccurring enemies. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get my electric powers back. It's super cool. Yeah, they were super lovely. Status ailment shocked. Enough electricity damage will inflict a shocked status. Affected characters are knocked down and temporarily immobilized. Ooh. Shock damage, yes please. Dark Crystal, welcome back, dude. And either Robo or Drobo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Please let me know how to say your handle properly. I'm terrible with handles. I always struggle. It's a constant struggle. Oh, is that another... Oh, another item. Yes, please. I will take you. Yeah, I think the electric abilities are my favorite so far. This is the first time you see flowers that... Wait, this was the first time you see flowers? Oh, that's when I had to bail. Okay, so right at the start. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty early on then.
Hey, there's the flag. We can't get through though. Let's look for another way.
You just want Cyberpunk now to see what it's about. Oh, I'm so excited for you. If I could go back and play through Cyberpunk fresh all over again, I would be so happy.
So, you need
it's
help?
Such a good game. I'm probably talking up too much, but I hope you enjoy it. Me too. Panzer about Cyberpunk. Like, I wish I could go back and experience it fresh again. It's just such a brilliant game. I had such a good time with it. Oh, I didn't quite get the follow-up there. Should probably lock on. There we go. That's better.
Don't get cocky.
See, how cool is like that animated lightning? It looks so sweet. Oh, they got us before I could do the finisher.
Battle's over.
I love Cyberpunk so much. I'm glad I'm not alone. Because Cyberpunk for me is just, it was a standout game, dude. It was so fantastic. Hey Steven, how's it going? More Kerry. I miss him so much. I miss him so much. I really hope that we get to see more of him in the DLC. What I would give for more Kerry, or just like a Kerry focused DLC. Just forget the rest of the DLCs, just scrap those. Give me just Kerry, or an entire game about Kerry. That's all I want. Despite its flaws and not held up promises, it was still a really fun game. I really loved it. I know that in that initial trailer there were features that were mentioned that never ended up eventuating, but I think like whenever I'm watching a demo of a game, like at a presentation or a conceptual trailer for a game, I take everything with a grain of salt because that's like the idealized version of the game. If they had a chance and time to add in everything, that's ideally what they would want to do, right? In practice, they might not get a chance to do that. Things may not have like worked out in a way that made sense for the game too. Like maybe it just didn't work in practice, and so like they would end up streamlining things. Like in that first tech demo for, or not tech demo really, but in that first stage demo for Cyberpunk, well, no, it wasn't even a stage demo, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, in that first demo we saw of Cyberpunk that was like that 40-minute playthrough, the hacking was a whole lot different to how it was in the actual finished game. It looked so much more complex. I think they just ended up streamlining that entire hacking process so that it made more sense and it wasn't sort of a convoluted hacking minigame that you had to do like every single time you wanted to try and break into a system. And so I think that ended up working really well in the final game. It was much more simplistic than what was initially shown off, but I think had they stuck with that initial design, for instance, like just using that as an example, I think it would have been potentially quite fatiguing doing that over and over the course of the game. Pan Am gang? No, gotta have Carrie. There was even a poll on I think it was CD Projekt Red's Twitter about like they were trying to figure out who was the like most popular romance option. Oh, these guys are they wearing gloves? I think they're wearing gloves. Pan Am won by like a huge distance. These guys look like chickens. Chickens with like stockings. Stocking chickens. She won by some ridiculous margin and Carrie had like maybe 5% of all votes. It's okay, I still know that Carrie's the best. Also bought Scarlet Nexus, great game. I like the fighting system in the game. Kiva, how good is it? It's so much fun. We just got the ability to use shock attacks and invisibility. It's been super fun so far. I'm quite happy to admit that yes, I am the Carrie fangirl. Carrie is always going to be the oh, we're shocked? Yeah, we are shocked. Carrie's always going to be the correct option for us. I need Carrie in my life. Okay, maybe if I do like invisibility for a second. I want to see if I can backstab this guy. I can't backstab him. He saw us. Never understood why you liked Carrie. I don't know. I just like his story, dude. I really liked Carrie's story. Nah, he's not Eminem. He's nothing like that. But just Carrie is, I don't know. I can't even articulate why I like him so much, but his character just speaks to me. You think it was a letdown, really? It is now one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm not even memeing. I'm not joking. I love that game, and okay, this is how much I love that game. We finished that on stream. I think at the start of this year we finished that on stream after spending like 130, 140 hours streaming it. After I had finished the game, and I've done all but one of the endings too, after I finished the game, I went straight out and bought a collector's edition, which I have sitting over there. So I bought the game on Xbox, and then I was like, you know what? I really like this. I really need to buy the collector's edition, and so I went out and found a collector's edition on PC for when my PC can actually play it, and that is sitting over there. And yeah, it's really good. That's how much I like it. Never got into Carrie's side missions. Oh, they're my favorite. I love them so much. Nike, thank you for the follow too. And I'm gonna say maybe Tao? Tao? Welcome to. Sorry, please correct my pronunciation. I know that was probably horrible. Hope you guys are having a good day. Came for Scarlet gameplay, stayed for the chats. We have a lot of chats here, yeah. So, like, we have equal parts gameplay and... Oh, there hasn't been any food talk today either. There's a lot of food talk. I usually end up making everyone hungry because I'm, like, romanticizing certain foods that I'm thinking about eating. Yeah, that happens a lot. So, be prepared for that. That's gonna happen a lot.
think there's something over there.
Port, thank you for gifting a sub to Steven. Steven, enjoy the emotes, dude. Welcome back for 3 months. Port, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And then I heard Panem. See, I really liked Panem, but it was Carrie for me. I adored Carrie, and you can't change my opinion on that. Carrie is always like romance option #1 for me. Finished every side mission and cleared everything on the map. Not sure if I'll ever play it again, despite how much I loved it. I definitely will.
Hey, that's the goal area.
Whoops.
Were you going to leave without recovering the flag?
Yes. Yes, I was. Got a problem with that? Yes, I was. Let's go get the flag. Whoops. You changed your gender so you could romance Judy? I shake my head. Hey, Judy is great, dude. Judy is great. Oh wait, do we have to go down from here? 20 meters, 21. I don't know whether we should jump down from here. Hang on. Oh, hang on, maybe it's this way. Never mind, I think I found the right way. Food, I had food. There are always some pretty strong food undertones in this stream. I'm tempted to start a female playthrough for Judy as well. Nah, I always had to play as a dude.
I'll take it.
Always had to play as a dude. The food talk that Alia blocks out of her memories. How delicious? No, Elk and Pookie? No, not delicious. We don't eat them. We do not eat our friends here. For anyone who may be new, you may have noticed that Chad has been talking about eating elk and or Poogie and or bird. That is because Chat here has a fixation on eating all of my best animal friends in video games. And it just so happens that our mount in Assassin's Creed recently was an elk. And of course, Chat wants to eat the elk. Because why doesn't Chat want to eat the elk? Of course, Chat wants to eat the elk. Anyway, that's what that's about.
You're a genius.
Alright, now we get the flag. Hey Mike, what's going on? Goodest Friday to you too. Obtained field exercise flag data. Cool.
Okay, I got the flag. Now we just have to head to the goal.
I wonder if it's gonna... I like the way our sword moves, actually.
Move. Just get going.
I wonder if this is going to repopulate the area with enemies.
Like a chihuahua.
Wait, just to try it? Wait... No, we're not just trying the elk. We're not just eating the elk. It's not our fault all your stuff always looks so tasty. Hey, I had nothing to do with the elk looking tasty, alright? You can't blame... Well, actually... No, yeah, you can't blame me for that. And he doesn't look tasty, he looks like an elk. That's what he looks like. No, we're not eating Pikachu either. Not my Pokemons. Not my Pokemans. You're not allowed to eat those either. Oh gosh, I just realized we're going to be playing Pokemon later this year. This does not bode well for our Pokemon playthrough. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, I want it. Yeah, do one of these. These finisher animations are so cool.
Keep this up. Here we go.
Let's see if I can do a follow-up. Oh, maybe with this guy. These guys like to move around a whole bunch. Should play that Palweld? What is Palweld? I don't know it. Not roasted Pikachu, no. And you're not eating my fire Pokemon. You're not... Actually, I don't think that would work. Is Charmander or is like Charizard, he couldn't exactly roast himself because he's a fire Pokemon, so I think he'd have some sort of immunity to fire or resistance to fire. So there's no roasting a Charizard, so maybe I just have to have like a fire team. If you had a PO box, Chat would send me a lifetime supply of... Was that elk jerky? I'm so glad that hasn't arrived. I'm so glad. Piplup is like a puppet, so... No, you're not gonna eat him. You're not eating a Piplup. Actually, is there a Piplup in Diamond and Pearl? I forget what Pokemon are in Diamond and Pearl, but that's the one we're gonna be playing. Resistant, not immune. I'm not eating the Charmander. You're not roasting my Charmander. No, we're not roasting Pit. This is what our chat has degenerated into. This is what it's become. I shouldn't have even started it. Lipstick and eye makeup. It's 30 out of 10. Aww, Bob, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I only have 2 lip colors. This is one of them. The other one is a bit darker. I don't think it'd show up quite as well on stream, but thank you.
Are you sure this is the way you
Slowpoke tail? No, we're not eating slowpoke tails either. We're not doing that either.
Just shut up and come over here, young man.
We are supposed to be going in this way, right?
Come on, guys. This should be the way, so let's keep going.
Yeah, this is the way. I can see the waypoint there. And also, this wasn't here before either. Can't hold more light jelly. Yeah, there are enemies here. I was like, are we going the right way? I could have sworn we were.
Nice first strike.
We're definitely going the right way. I wouldn't eat a Slowpoke. I wouldn't eat any Pokemon. That's just me. Look, I'm just saying what I would personally not do. I would not eat a Pokemon. But look, maybe that's accepted in the world of Pokemon. Have they? I really want to get that attack. Have they actually like spoken about that in Pokemon before? Like, do the people in Pokemon eat the Pokemon? Like, do they eat Magikarp? If they go to a seafood restaurant, are they eating Magikarp? No, even Alcremie. It looks delicious. That's terrifying. Alcremie is a giant, like, a tower cake. I mean, that Pokemon was kind of made to be eaten because it looks like a cake, but still I wouldn't eat him. Pokemon are food. Crawdaunt is a lobster, so why wouldn't we eat it? I wouldn't want to eat Pokemon though. It's like you fight with them. Could you imagine like having a Crawdaunt or like a Magikarp as a Pokemon and then going to a seafood restaurant and like your Pokemon was on the menu? Like, would that not be just utterly soul-destroying?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I see you're talking about eating video game. Yeah, characters again. Chat did it, not me. Chat did it. It's not my fault. Hey, Nuslin, what's up? Yes, I'll heal.
You should leave it to me. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Use square in a weapon combo to unleash a shockwave. Oh, I want to do this one. Those finishes are still so cool. Vanillups, like, Vanillups is the ice cream, yeah? Like the fancy ice cream. Such a cool animation. Let's mention in an early episode that Farfetch'd is rare because people eat them? I guess Farfetch'd is a duck. A duck with a leek too, and I'm pretty sure like leek and duck goes together. So, I mean, it's like a self-garnishing Pokemon. It's kind of morbid though, isn't it? Trainers are quite literally playing with food. They're catching food too though. Farfetch comes with his own vegetable. Yeah, he comes with his own like, his own garnish. They garnished him with a leek. No way a Pokemon trainer hasn't taken a munch out of one of those. It's destroying my childhood though. Bonsai, why are you destroying my childhood? Anyone fancy a Tauros steak? I feel like a Tauros would be pretty tough though. Would he not be tough to eat? I feel like he would be like kind of tough to eat. Surfetch turning into a sword is amusing. I do like that. It's like the garnish becomes the weapon. Now we are the garnish. I really like these like multi-staged attacks. They're really cool. I'll take some Miltank steak, thanks chat. Oh no, not the Miltank. Not the, I don't want to eat a Miltank. I'm not gonna eat a Miltank. You guys are like systematically destroying my childhood here. You realize that, right? Appleton Pokedex entry states the skin on its back is especially yummy. Children used to have it as a snack. No. Does it really say that? That makes it so much worse if the Pokedex entry is just like, oh yeah, people really like eating this part of this adorable Pokemon. Braised dahlia with a side of... Why am I don't want to be braised. With a side of dual sense. I do like the dual sense though. This game makes a really good use of it too. Right trigger. Yeah. I'd like some electric powers, please. He seems to be getting used to having those, like, conduits in his back. Do you think muck tastes good? What about Voltop? I don't think I want to eat those. Just like I don't think I want to eat a magneton. I don't think that's designed to be eaten. Am I supposed to be here? I hope I'm supposed to be here, because I'm definitely here. I'm done talking about eating Pokemon. I don't think chat's done, though. I don't think chat's done with eating Pokemon. Put it up in the Discord. Appleton Pokedex entry so we can all see if Pokemon are food. Pokemon are not food. That's my childhood you're trying to devour. You're not food. Atria, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Welcome to this terrible conversation about eating my childhood Pokemon friends. That's what chat's done to me. Anyone figure out the codes? Wait, there are codes in the anime? I'm really just learning that there was an anime adaptation of this today. I didn't even realize that, and I've been looking forward to this since the announcement. So I'm gonna look forward to actually getting to watch the anime as well as playing this. Going to bed. Night, Ali. Ultra Bard. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight and a good weekend too.
So
Pokemon eating Pokemon? That also I don't
is?
like thinking about because it's a
Your
cute
power
Pokemon
status
eating the
is
cute
low
Pokemon.
and you fight like an amateur. Why would Captain Seto or even Major General Karin take an interest in someone like you?
Ooh, Co's in episode 1. Nice.
Whoa there,
I should have a look
Shiden.
for him.
Did you ever stop to think that maybe this is why you weren't chosen to be the leader?
Shut up. It's not that I want to be the leader. I just don't want to follow orders from someone inferior to me.
Are you sure you're not the one who's inferior?
Shut up, you adult! Yuito, keep your eyes open up ahead. If I were the leader, I would be waiting in a blind spot near the finish line.
What do you mean?
I like how you used
In other
adult
words,
as an
instead
insult.
of looking around for the flag, it would be more efficient to steal the flag right near the finish line.
Oh, I see. But this is just an exercise.
Hold up, we've got company. It's Kasane's team.
Oh, look how cool her hand
I knew
is.
it. That is so like Kasane.
Shut up, you adult.
Let's ambush them.
Oh, do we have to fight the team? Okay, so there's a reason for that. For anyone who didn't catch the start of this game, there's a reason he just used the phrase "shut up, you adult" as an insult. So in this universe, people are scouted for their abilities, or they're so scouted, they're found, right? Or they volunteer and they have abilities and they get trained to join the OSF. If you're an adult or classed as an adult, then you were much older when you were scouted. So, I think it's Kagane? Kagura, yeah. Kagura, sorry. I was getting mixed up with Kasane. Kagura was an adult when he was scouted, so he was much older. And I assume because they mentioned too that they have like age-suppressing hormones that are given, they stay looking older, obviously longer, and so they actually appear to be an adult, whereas the rest of these guys appear to be much, much younger. That's why. That's why. I too feel insulted when someone mistakes me for being a mature adult. Me too, Misery. Me too. Why can't I just still be a child, right? I'm gonna say Fruta? Thank you for the follow, welcome. You know, kids stop calling me bro and start calling me uncle in the streets now. Feels old, man. Pressing right trigger after dodging any object or a projectile held at you by an enemy with the right timing will activate an intercept and send those projectiles or objects back at the enemy. Why am I getting it? That makes no sense. I got an official sounding message saying I have to use a QR code. I'm like, I don't have a business to have a QR code at. Meggie, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Nomad, welcome too. My joints hurt? Yep, I'm old. Sometimes I just wake up and everything hurts. I'm just like, what did I do? How did I sleep differently? Why does everything hurt? This is what getting older is like. Alright, right trigger after dodging any object or projectile held at you by an enemy with the right timing will activate an intercept and send the projectiles back. Okay, cool. Got it. Is she gonna intercept my projectiles?
I've got my hands full here. Take care of your son, 18.
Okay.
Leader. Same here.
That's her daggers. How cool are
You're the team leader,
daggers?
so figure it out.
Oh, that was too fast. That was too fast. I like it that we're just like, this is a training exercise and we're just straight up throwing cars at each other. I'd really like to intercept something if she wants to throw something at us. I should probably heal too.
I can still fight.
Stop it. Get out of it. Stop it. I should probably heal again. She's slightly better at fighting than I am. I have done very little damage to her. Yeah, she can fight from a distance, so we really do need to do those intercepts. Oh, wait. I need to get this psychokinesis bar back up again so I can intercept. What are your menu possibilities tonight? Oh, I'm not actually sure. I haven't thought about that yet. So last night I had a chicken sandwich. I made that for myself. Oh, I was about to try and intercept again. I haven't got the intercept down yet. I should probably heal again.
Good.
I need her to use another ability and also to be far enough away so I can intercept. Oh, that didn't work either. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You can have a light pole. The light pole actually worked pretty well. I don't believe she dodged that for an instant. The car? She should have dodged my car. I was trying to throw a car at her. Oh, that worked? Okay, that was an intercept, I think. I think I intercepted that. I don't want to beat up the waifu though. I have to. The game's like, nah, you have to beat up the waifu now. She's beating me up. She was beating me up. Oh, we have to check into your stream now. Apparently. Oh.
Whoa, Kasane is a straight badass.
Was I not supposed to win this?
She's good. Hard to imagine she's a fresh scout.
If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball.
Amazing, Kasane.
Should be great at dodgeball, yeah. It's a good
Damn
point.
it. We underestimated
This is dodge car.
Hey, it's just as they say. Kasane Randall isn't messing around.
Good one, Kasane.
I think that was supposed to happen, maybe?
Sugumi and Hanabi did a lot of the heavy lifting.
Not a torchic
Your
sandwich.
team may have had some coordination
I didn't need
issues.
a torchic.
But I think
I
your
didn't do
individual
that.
skill is still very noteworthy.
Aw, she's being nice. There's probably a trophy for defeating her, wasn't there?
I wasn't trying to give you a compliment.
Oh. Okay.
You're strange. Did I say something funny?
I like her hair
I think
too.
Kasane is the strange one.
I could
here.
totally rock hair like that, right? I could totally make that work.
A
No,
message
you're
from
just
Dad?
bad.
Congratulations on
Probably.
officially making it into OSF.
It's okay, they still accepted
Kaito's
us.
filled me in. I'm still against you
A
joining
torchic
OSF.
sandwich? Yeah,
but
that's
just
messed up.
promise me
Yeah,
you'll be
yeah,
careful.
it is.
You're your own man now that you're a member of OSF.
Thanks.
I think it's finally time we sat down and talked about our family and your mother.
It
We
sounds
should
like a
invite
very...
Kaito and have dinner together sometime. I'll
Why are they gonna
contact
tell
you
us?
once I know my schedule.
This
What
seems
is it?
worrying.
I got a message from my father. He never sends messages.
Oh.
Kagura
Well, I
is
guess it's time to
suspicious.
call it a day. Thanks to everyone who participated.
Thanks for sweetening up my Friday. You're funny. I
You're
neither would
acting
like
strange,
would eat a
Kagura.
Pokemon. Not even I wouldn't eat an apple dragon
What do you
either.
mean?
I wouldn't do it.
Don't you hate training exercises?
Oh, it's fine.
Well, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show off to the newbies.
You need hair like that? I like hair
There's
like
some
any
real
one of these
cuties
guys.
this year.
They all have really cool
And
hair.
you cheated
I
drawing
have.
strings.
I have this.
Shh. I just wanted to team up with the new guy and see what he's got.
So he was curious. He just wanted to see what we
I
could
must have gone
do.
to Sumeragi Tomb at some point before training. I should go
That's
there again.
right.
Maybe I'll remember something.
So we woke up, like we lost time. Also, there's a reflection. Look at that. You guys are looking for reflective things about, look at this. Look at all the reflections. Look at them. You guys, I wonder if that seems accurate. That seems accurate. That seems accurate. Hang on. I got 1 second. 1 second. I was gonna do this really quickly. Scarlet Nexus ray tracing. Let's see. Maybe not. Does it support it? I don't think it does, but that's really impressive though. Anyway. A peanut butter and a ditto. A ditto could be anything though. You could have like a ditto in your sandwich and then all of a sudden you've got a whale lord in your sandwich. I don't think anyone's going to be able to finish off that sandwich. No, not ditto jam. Not that. A milk tank. A milk tank milkshake. Okay, well that's okay because like a milk tank is a cow and there are milk tank drinks that you can get. And I think that's acceptable because that's just like having normal milk, right? It's from a milk tank instead of a standard cow. So that makes sense. I'm not putting a milk tank in the milkshake though, as in I'm not getting the Pokemon, I'm like, into the milkshake you go. I'm not doing that. I'm just getting the milk for the milkshake. I'm just gonna not put the Pokemon in the milk. You get what I'm saying here. No, not Ditto jellies. I wonder what the texture of a Ditto is though. I feel like it's like, he's an anamorphous like blob of a Pokemon, so I feel like I don't even know. I feel like it'd be oh gosh, what's that like that it was like a rubber you could get that was a slime almost, but it compressed together. It's not quite like a non-Newtonian what is it, a non-Newtonian fluid, I think it is, or something like that. It's not quite like a liquid and then a solid. I think it might have been something like, yeah, goo in a tube, or like Gak maybe rings a bell. Yeah, like silly putty. Yeah, it's putty, right? So I feel like he'd be like putty. So it's like that sort of putty that you get in a tube and then you pull it out and then it kind of like compresses down. You can roll it into a ball and then it bounces, like that sort of putty. I feel like he would have the texture of that. That's like what I think of when I think of like a Ditto. Silly Putty are the only two I know. Yeah, I think like Silly Putty is accurate. Ditto would taste like whatever you'd want. It's not so much whatever you would want, it would be whatever the Ditto wanted. I don't think you would have any control over what the Ditto actually tasted like. If you want— oh, he could turn into a muck. Yeah, you wouldn't want that. Or like a wheezing or a coughing. No, even better, a Trubbish. See, he has like natural defenses against like people wanting to devour him. He'd just turn into a Trubbish. It's a garbage bag, so no one's gonna want to eat that. It's a perfect defense system. The reflections needs to be done with bump mapping. It still looks really good though. It should have like been obvious considering that the windows on buildings don't have super accurate reflections, but they still look really good. Anyway, let's go to the shrine. Just have the Ditto turn into a Torchic, but he would have full control over that. It wouldn't be us deciding, it would be the Ditto deciding. He would have the consistency of an amoeba? Maybe an amiibo. I wouldn't eat Muck. I wouldn't eat any Pokemon. I wouldn't do that. They're too cute.
I don't remember how I got here at all. I really should talk to Kaito about it.
Yeah, so we lost time before and we just sort of woke up here and we don't know why.
Others in an abandoned subway.
Oh.
Head over there right away.
Okay.
Okay, got it. And
we keep being distracted by the rest of our team though.
Thanks. I'll be right
we came back here to try and figure out why we came here and we're getting pulled away again. Yeah, I wonder if that's intentional. Abandoned subway sewer line 9 has been added to the world map. I wonder if that's intentional. Because we woke up here and then we got called into a mission and we had to leave. And he's like, oh, I should speak to Kaito about that. And then we didn't. And so we're coming back here to try and jog our memory. And he's like, I should speak to Kaito again. And we're getting pulled away again. I feel like that's intentional somehow. Time to respect sleeping condition. Allie, good night, Allie, never change. Remember, dubbed may lie, but friends don't lie. Only some dubbed. Only some dubbed. Have a good weekend, Jerry. I'll see you later, dude. Not Furky legs, no. Furky needs those legs. He's a cute little blue frog. Dragoon, thank you for the follow, dude. And Jay, welcome as well. No, not Peking ducklet. I do like Peking duck, but not in the form of a ducklet. Not if it's from a ducklet. I don't think I want that. I'll pass, thanks. Abandoned subway, sewer line 9. I wonder if... Hang on, let's actually see who's messaged us. Ooh, congratulations. That's, I think, our dad. Congratulations on officially making it into the OSF. Kaito's filled me in. I'm still against you joining the OSF, but if you promise me... but just promise me you'll be careful. You know what? Just, like, without the glasses, right? But he kind of reminds me of Shinji's dad in Evangelion, but, like, much more supportive, much more responsible, and he's not just like, get the Ava Shinji. He seems like that, but just a nice version of that. A what? Wagyu milk tank? Sounds so tasty, but also, no, I don't want to eat the Pokemon. You're your own man now that you're a member of the OSF. I think it's finally time we sat down and talked about our family and your mother. We should invite Kaito and have dinner together sometime. I'll contact you once I know my schedule. So I guess what actually happened to our mom is kind of not exactly a secret, because you said she got, like, taken by the others. But I get the feeling it's more than that, and he's probably been hiding something. Nice training session. Man, such an amicable team. Makes me feel right at home. Best team ever. Let's do this again. Again? I'd rather not have you bug me down a second time. Try to think a little more before you open your mouth. Oh wow, she really just doesn't like Kagura. Good work. I don't know how well I acted as a team leader, but other seniors, Kagura and Shiden, certainly enlightened me. Our seniors Kagura and Shiden certainly enlightened me with their battle knowledge. Kagura, do you always come up with mock battles like that one? Depends on the time, situation, and whether I feel like it, I guess. We can do it again sometime soon. I'd like to work on Shiden's emotions a little bit more. No thanks. The next training we do, I'll be the one picking the teams and the team leaders. So you're not opposed to actually doing it. You're more willing than you let on, Shiden. See you around. Oh, we do actually have some other points, I think, to spend too. Caramel tank! I have caramel still in my cupboard. I'm probably gonna have some of that tonight. It's so good too. She got turned into a giant robot, so maybe Dad is more like Gendo after all? Maybe. Maybe. Man, I gotta go back and watch more Evangelion again. It's been so long since I've watched it. Okay, we have 8 points. Now what was in support? Defeating enemies with Brain Crush will increase the amount of money received. Brain Crush. Plug-in capacity. Reducing an enemy's crush gauge to 0. Hitting enemies stunned by a depleted crush gauge increases the experience bonus. Health gradually recovers outside of combat. That's handy. Eliminates the actions needed for using items. Applying the item effects immediately. Alright, cool. Laying the skill will allow up to 2 concurrent SAS activations. Oh, that's cool. We can stack them. Learning the second of the same name will allow up to 4. SAS, Electro, and Pyrokinesis can't be used concurrently. That's really cool, though. Alright, let's maybe get... damage dealt to enemies that are knocked down. We don't really knock down enemies all that much. Picks enemy by items. I think I wanted these ones, right? The double jump? Yeah, we're gonna get these. We're gonna get these. Double jump, and... yeah, the aerial dash. I keep wanting to do that. So aerial dash it is, and then we need 2 more for the mid-air dash attack. Oh, I'm so excited for that one too. Yeah, the double jump. Look how much better that is. It's so much better. Krabby Legs for the kids and Kingler Legs for adults? You guys have just like the most terrifying imaginations. Utterly terrifying. Alright, let's go to the abandoned subway. Sewer Line 9. Actually, can we go to the hideout? I want to see if we could do another bonding episode. Peace was never an option with Untitled Goose. I mean, with Untitled Goose Game, sure, but this is Untitled Goose Game. We're talking about eating We're all our friends. Our friends aren't here. I wanted to... how hard is it for us to bond with our friends? I just wanted them to be here and no one's here at the hideout. I'm just like, hey guys, I'm here, and then it's empty. Well, I guess we're going to the abandoned subway station. Hirosaka Station entrance and exit. This is my life. I just wanted to bond with friends. Hi guys. Oh. Yeah, they're not here. No one to bond with. Story of my life. Are there normal animals as well as Pokemon though? If not, they have to eat the Pokemon. There aren't. Pokemon are just Pokemon. Like, they're the animals. Oh, this place looks really cool. Quiet and eerie. Don't they use Slowbro Tales in Crystal and Gold games?
You've
It
all
does
heard
ring
the
a bell,
situation
yeah.
from Wataru.
It does ring a
Apparently,
bell.
there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines. The extinction belt has descended
Hey,
to
Roy,
lower
what's up?
altitudes, and they're flowing underground from the air ducts. Sure, there's no need to explain it at this point, but we have some new blood here. So let's see what you know about the extinction belt.
Has such like
What's
an
the
ominous
extinction belt?
name.
Nagi,
Yes, sir. It's an anomaly that's believed to be the product of the Spring of Extinction.
exactly. It accumulated near the Earth's stratosphere and has covered the whole globe.
So they do come from above.
Others are
That's
born
why they
inside
dropped
it
in.
and have been
Yeah.
observed descending to the Earth's surface. So don't go near areas where the belt is thick. The others could appear anywhere. The extinction belt also has the tendency to block signals. If that happens, Wataru's telepathy will be our only means of communication.
Without a communicator, my telepathy only allows me to talk to you and not the other way around. Let's hope the communicators don't go down.
So that's the deal.
Huh. I thought
want
it
you to
would work
stay on
in
your
both
toes out there.
directions.
Understood.
This will be a joint operation between the 7th and 8th Company from the 1st Regiment and the 1st and 2nd Company from the 2nd.
Still, I'm really enjoying it, dude. We're
It's
about
a
like
large-scale joint operation.
a couple
I
hours
want you
in
all
now.
to refrain
It's
from
pretty
going
good so
off
far.
on your own. Especially you, Kagero.
What? You're really going to call me out in front of everyone, Captain?
Yes, he is.
Don't
Oh,
get so
thank you.
upset. Team 1 will be me, Nagi, and Hanabi. Team 2 will be Kagero, Tsugumi, and Yuito.
Nice.
Seto Platoon will head to Point Alpha behind 2nd Company.
Understood.
So we're gonna have invisibility and clairvoyance, I think. Because the brain drive is ready for use. Brain drive. Brain drive is a state of increased focus, temporarily granting various buffs such as increased attack, movement, and psychokinesis speed. The brain drive gauge fills up by performing actions such as defeating enemies or receiving damage and will activate automatically when completely filled. I want to see what brain drive is like. This is that like experimental gear that they were talking about, right?
You can connect SAS anytime.
So yeah, I've got clairvoyance and invisibility here. Hey Sparks, what's up? Nice to see you.
Okay.
No, not shroomish shiitake mushrooms, no. Those poor shroomish. They don't deserve that. But Zill, to answer your question, yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. The combat has been really satisfying, so behind me here, we have, if I can kind of like hide a little bit, there you go. We have this sort of wheel here. Depending on who is in our team at any one point, we have access to their abilities. So we've got invisibility because of Kagero and clairvoyance because of, I forget her name, but our new friend over there as well on the left-hand side. So we can synergize with them and use their abilities in battle. It's really cool. That depletes sort of this purple gauge in the middle, which is our like psionic power gauge. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And just as standard, we have cool psychic abilities, so we can throw bits and pieces around everywhere and find enemies with that. And a sword. And this feels like just playing an anime. It's really cool. Is the combat like Nier? A bit different to Nier. It is an action game in the same sense, but the combat is quite different. Like, I haven't played Nier Replicant yet, but in Automata, you've got like your drone that you can fight with at the same time. And like fighting with a drone is literally just like holding down, you know, one of the triggers and that's it. And then you can trigger other special attacks with I think one of the other bumpers. You don't have anything like that in this game, but you do still have sort of the combat bound to square or X on your controller. Isn't really anything like Nier Replicant? Yeah, I get the feeling it's quite different. I'm assuming that Replicant is quite similar to Automata, and the combat is, yeah, quite a bit different. Let's actually save here for a sec. I might go stretch my legs really quickly too, because it's been like for like 5 hours. It's been, what, like more than 2.5 hours since I last stretched? Whoops. Tell you of your PlayStation 5, dude, I'm so lucky that I managed to get one. I am so lucky. I just was in the right place at the right time. So that's, I think, the only reason I have one. 5 hours? That's rookie numbers? Yeah, I know. We only just started it today. Looks interesting. Was thinking about getting it. If you like anime, then I think you'll probably like this. Like I said, it feels just like watching an episode of anime, just you get to be part of it. There's even relationship building too, so you can do these like optional side story episodes. with like dialogue with different characters, and depending on your relationship with characters, is important to rest. Oh, Dan, thank you for the bits too. Thank you. Depending on your relationship with characters, you'll unlock different cool supernatural abilities, and then you'll be able to use those abilities in battle. So there's a reason to also want to develop those relationships too. It's really cool. Need to get some sleep, loving the tasty Pokemon talk, but I gotta have to Pikachu later. Dad, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest tonight. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. And thank you for hanging out. It's been super fun. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon. And Zumo, welcome too. Thank you for the follow. Also, Tony, welcome as well. Has anyone watched the new season of Dr. Stone yet? I haven't yet. Not yet. I haven't even finished watching the first season. I'm very behind. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know what I'm thinking? You're thinking this. You're thinking that. You're thinking like disappointed face, Allie. Well, I mean, Chai, but disappointed face for me not stretching. Gonna get one of the new colored PlayStation 5 controllers. Actually, I might go have a look at one today. Because I have to.
For next time.
I have to go take a trip out to get some headphones for my dad tonight before the weekend. So we also have to finish a little bit earlier than normal because of that. So at the same time, I might have a look at the controllers just to see what the red's like, because I really like the idea of a red controller. Dan, I'll see you later. Take it easy. The bonds remind me, yeah, a little bit of Persona, yeah. So they're done in a little bit of a different way compared to Persona, but the same idea. Like you've got just like separate dialogue sections which develop, yeah, like a bond between characters. Persona was a bit different, I think, in that you had to decide who you wanted to develop those relationships with, whereas here it seems like that time is unlimited. It doesn't sort of like push the day forward by, you know, a third or a portion. It seems like you can just do those like hangout episodes and then do another one if you have one available. You just have to make sure that, like in here, brain map has been expanded. In here, like you can reply to messages you get from characters. So down the bottom here, you have to make sure you reply to them, because if you don't, they'll think they're ignoring you and you won't get those, or you're ignoring them, sorry, and you won't get those episodes. That's my understanding of it. So, oh, I didn't reply to these guys. Whoops. I didn't reply to Kasane. Whoops. I forgot to ask you something. What are you into? This is just part of the background check. What am I into? I like Baki and collecting Baki merchandise. Hey, why are you doing a background check on me anyway? I won't be answering that. That's not a bad thing to be into. No more questions. She likes us. She likes Yuito. Alright, so yeah, you gotta make sure you don't have any replies sort of sitting there. Which we don't at the moment, which is good. Oh, Sugumi is the clairvoyant. I mentioned this before, but my power is clairvoyance. Just let me know if you need to see something you can't normally see. Or you normally can't. That sounds cool. I wonder what her power is going to be like in battle. Gonna head off during the stretch. I need a nap too. Hippie, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really lovely rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. They're on sale on Amazon, I think $80 or so. That's pretty good. I saw the white controllers on sale on Prime Day for like $69, and I was like, do I do it? But I really want to get a colored one.
It's important to rest.
How'd you like your execute over easy, sunny side up, or no, I want my execute in one piece, thanks. No eating the Pokemon. I'm gonna say TV, maybe, or Mav? I'm gonna say Mav. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes, I will leave you here. I think Sugumi is probably going to tell you about it's being important to rest. Maybe a couple times when I'm stretching. But give me about 3 or 4 minutes, I will be right back, and then I'm gonna do the abandoned subway station with the funky music, which is actually really cool. Won't be too long, guys. Feel free to post emotes over here, and I'll be about 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah.
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time. Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
Valerie, that's what's happening? The executor coconuts are being filled with rum. That poor executor. What did he do to deserve that sort of treatment? Although, maybe he really enjoys rum. So, I mean, Moradin seems kind of upset that the rum hasn't been offered. Whoever's getting filled with rum, it isn't Moradin. And Moradin thinks that's just rude. So, I mean, maybe the executor is sort of a similar mind and would like that rum. But otherwise, maybe the executor just doesn't like rum. What's your favorite PlayStation 5 game so far? Alpha Pest! Thank you for the bits! Thank you, thank you. I have like a really awkward hair here. What is it doing? It's somewhere there. I could feel it. I could feel it. I couldn't see it though. Oh, that's a tough question. That's a really tough question. Out of the games that I've finished so far, probably Demon Souls. Because that's Demon Souls, and I mean, it's me that we're talking about here, so... Demon Souls was like, that to me, it guaranteed that I would buy a PlayStation 5 on day one, knowing that that was a launch title. When that first like got announced, I was like, there's no way that they're gonna bring that out on the PlayStation 5 on launch. That's gonna be like 6 months down the track, like a year later. But no, that was a launch game, and that for me, yeah, was like day one purchase, like guaranteed. Like I had to buy the console for that. Yeah, so I think that's probably my favorite at the moment. There are a ton of fantastic games in the PlayStation 5 though. So obviously Ratchet has just recently been released, Scarlet Nexus, obviously this just came out too, which is really good. We've got like Miles Morales, also on PlayStation 5, The Devil May Cry, Like Special Edition is out on PlayStation 5 as well. What else have we played? Immortals, Phoenix Rising, that was really good. Cyberpunk on PlayStation 5, also really good, but obviously not exclusive. In terms of exclusives, probably still Demons. Probably still Demons, yeah. Not Ratchet, nah. Ratchet's great, and I love it to pieces. Like, I adore Ratchet, but if I'm thinking about like what I'm going to probably get more long-term enjoyment out of, Demons. I love me some Demons, and I remember the first time I booted that up when I was setting that up for stream, I was just blown away, dude. Like, that was my first like next-gen experience was Demon Souls, and as soon as I felt the DualSense controller too, I was like, this changes everything. Like, seriously, the adaptive triggers on this, the haptic feedback, just, it makes such a big difference. No love for Bugsnax. Oh yeah, Bugsnax is also on the PlayStation 5. Great game. I still haven't finished it though. SAS Clairvoyance. By borrowing the Clairvoyance power, you can detect invisible enemies. Oh wow, okay. And see through poor visibility conditions such as fog. Additionally, perfect dodges are easier to execute, allowing you to trigger a powerful read attack by performing a weapon attack immediately after. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Sugumi. Or Sugumi. Sugumi? Sugumi. Let's try Clairvoyance out. Are there more? I feel like it's only this dude, isn't it? That's all I can see.
Finish it off.
Oh yeah, invisibility. I feel like we're just bullying this poor guy. We're definitely still bullying this guy. Yeah, Bugsnax is really fun. It's essentially just like Pokemon Snap, but with Bugsnax instead of Pokemon. Time for sass. I'm gonna get very sassy. Although I never stopped being sassy today. I've been sassy for the entire day, and I mean, it's me. Of course I'm gonna be sassy. Is the music? Yeah, playing from the game it is, yeah. So this is the background music in the game at the moment. This is not like a soundtrack that I'm playing additionally to this. This is just what the game soundtrack is. So it's like really upbeat, cool fighting music. You can actually eat the Bugsnax. You guys are allowed to do that, so maybe that's the perfect game for us. At least that way, there are going to be no arguments about whether or not we should or shouldn't eat the creatures in the game. Yeah, they're Bugsnax. They're bugs and they're stacks. So, and there's even a little burger one. It's very cute.
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time.
He's straight up thinking about food already too. Special object attack, a train car. Wow, okay. Control some of the train cars in the abandoned subway with psychokinesis. They move along the rails, so take note of the enemy's position and perform an attack with the left trigger at the right time to deal high damage to multiple enemies. Oh, that seems cool. Wow.
All right.
Don't me just derailing a train here. Let's actually go get these first. Oh, we're supposed to be heading this way. Let's go the other way because I think there's probably going to be a collectible there maybe. Or at least another item for us to pick up.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Thanks for reminding me to order some barbecue flavored mealworms. Can you eat mealworms? I mean, I assume that's a yes.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I have never had mealworms before. I've had meals before. I've never had worms before. I've never sort of combined the two into some sort of like edible substance. I have not, I don't think ever had the desire to have a dish of worms. But maybe mealworms are different. Maybe mealworms are really good. I wouldn't know. Worms protein. Apparently a lot of bugs, like insects in general, really good sources of protein. I haven't eaten bugs before as far as I know, at least not intentionally. I haven't eaten bugs before intentionally. We did have candied ants in a can in like the cupboard at my house growing up. But they never got eaten. I think they were given to like my mom or my dad as a gift. And I don't think they wanted to... Oh, that's cool. That's really sweet. I don't think they wanted to throw them out, and so we just had this can of like candied ants that never did anything. It just sat in the cupboard as a reminder. Alright. Any idea what the area you're cold is? Oh, your inn is called? It's the abandoned subway station, I think. Give me one sec. I can, actually, you know what? I can pause this. We have a proper map, right? Free map. I'll check the other map after this. Hang on, one sec. Alright, here. The abandoned subway sewer line 9 is where we're at the moment. This is probably a couple hours into the game. Well, we have been taking the game pretty slowly, so it might be actually a little bit earlier in the game than, you know, compared to how long we've been playing, but yeah, the subway station in sewer. So we're using clairvoyance, and we are also using invisibility here. Mealworms, ew, pass the caramel. I think I'll stick with the caramel. Yeah, I think I might. You've eaten bugs, they're not bad. Well, apparently, like, there are some bugs that are prepared in very specific ways, so they don't actually, like, taste like bugs anymore. I was watching a snack video of, like, weird Japanese snacks, and there were, I think, like, hornet lava, or, like, bee lava, or something like that in a can. That was close. But they'd been flavored so they didn't taste like insects. And it seemed like such a bizarre thing, but like it must taste okay because it's popular enough that enough people buy it to like justify it as being like a product that's consistently stocked at places. So yeah, it can't be all that bad. How you liking Scarlet Nexus? Mash, it's really good, dude. It's super good. I'm gonna try and there you go. I'm gonna try and heal up for a second. I should actually be using this a little bit more, shouldn't I? See if there's anything else around here. I think it must just be this dude. Oh, where is he gonna be? Get rid of that clairvoyance for a sec. I like how he just has like a hyper beam attack. They're just joke food sold to tourists. Well, these were in vending machines in Japan. So it wasn't just like in a store. It was like readily available in a bunch of vending machines. I've never seen them over here though, and I don't know whether I would be game enough to try them necessarily. Yeah, he keeps using Hyper Beam, exactly. Anytime we do a standby phase, do your quest. Yeah, no, we have been doing that. We even went to the hideout to see if there are any other of the side characters like waiting there to do a bond mission. They weren't though, which is kind of sad. I wanted to bond with more characters. They're beetle larvae, not actual worms? Oh really? You said they were barbecue flavor too, right? I'm assuming they don't really taste like beetles. I don't even know what a beetle would taste like. But yeah, I've never tried bugs before, any type of little buggies before. But you can get like candied ants. You can get I think some spiders you can also like get like not candied versions of, but like edible versions of.
So this is the subway.
And yeah, I've just never sort of been in a position to try those before.
There are some places with active subway lines though.
Can we actually get through here, I wonder?
Here we go.
Can I break through?
Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't look it. Looks like we access it from below. So there must be another way around. I'm not sure how to get. Maybe this way, actually. Yeah, let's have a look through here. Oh, hey, I missed this before.
This is pretty rare.
Anything? Nah, nothing yet. Alright, I guess we just keep moving and we might come across it eventually. I wouldn't eat a scorpion. I don't think I'd want to eat a scorpion either. I don't feel like there'd be much, like, tasty meat to a scorpion. Seems very, like, shelled. Although, I can't really say that about a scorpion because crabs are really good. Crab is delicious. And that's also covered with a shell, so I take back what I said about the scorpion. Oh, found the track is called Hustle and Fade? Cool, nice. I assume it'd be on the soundtrack too, yeah. Oof. Because I think there's usually a soundtrack that accompany games. Well, I mean, like a soundtrack you can actually track down. Ah, sweet. We got some more light jelly, so that's it. Another heal. What other items do we have actually? A refueling drink, a normalization tablet, and just the light jelly. All light jelly and just standard light jelly. All must be for a team heal too. A chocolate scorpion. Caramel covered scorpion. I don't know whether I want like a caramelized white chocolate covered scorpion. I'll take just my standard caramelized white chocolate, thanks. I'm gonna say us. Ikimasho. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Doom, did I say thank you for the follow as well? Hi. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes ago. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Scrolling up for a sec. Eaten a couple of types of insect, but I haven't tried mealworms, I don't think. I don't think insects are actually that easy to find over here, honestly, like food-wise. I don't think they're particularly popular, and so I don't think a lot of places would stock them. I don't think they would be readily accessible. Ah, hello friends, I didn't see you down here. Hi.
Nice print.
Thank you, thank you. I thought of it myself. We haven't found any,
Use my power?
ooh, any enemies that we needed to use clairvoyance to see yet. I keep wanting to check just to make sure that we're not missing any enemies here. Ooh, I want to switch to this guy. There we go, that's a bit better. How about chocolate covered? No, Scarlet Peanut, he's another cute Pokemon. Why do you want to eat him? He doesn't deserve to be eaten. Not even a little bit. A rainy rummy is what this guy is called. Oh, these guys don't have the flowers anymore. They're starting to look a little bit more humanoid. A little bit, not very much though. Ben, welcome to. Thank you for the follow. Joss, what's up? I love how chat is so imaginative with food. What would the chocolate be? A melted chocolate. Is chocolate actually a thing in the... Oh, inside the abandoned line. So make sure I didn't miss anything here. Is chocolate actually a thing in the Pokemon universe? Do they make chocolate? Or is chocolate just not a thing? It's like that universe in The Simpsons where like donuts don't exist. And it starts raining. And it's raining donuts. That's what that reminds me of. Yeah, we're still doing it right here. How do you like the game so far? Poppy, dude, it's really good. It's a lot of fun. So we've got a bunch of different battle abilities here too. So at the moment, we're not quite up to the point in the game.
Focus.
That's the brain drive. That's the first time I've
inside my body are
used
standing on
it. Oh, that's cool. We're still sort of getting through the phase where the game is teaching us everything. So we don't have the ability to choose our party just yet. But all the characters we have in our party give us like access to these different psionic abilities, which we can augment our own abilities with. So that's clairvoyance there. That's invisibility. We were using electrokinesis and pyrokinesis before too. So you have a lot of options with the way that you want to sort of approach and customize battle, which I'm really appreciating. Looks a little like Code Vein in appearance, yes. The actual combat is quite different. Code Vein, I really need to finish at some point. Activating the brain drive comes with many additional effects such as increased attack speed, reduced psychokinesis gauge consumption, and reduced lifting time for psychokinesis objects, allowing for more expeditious fight. The brain drive gauge will be displayed while it is active, and after a certain amount of time it will automatically deactivate. And outside of battle, the brain drive gauge will deplete more slowly. Looks like such a badass here too. Look at him. Oh, I could use that train, but this isn't in the right place either. That's better. Cool. Do we get enhanced experience here? Yeah, 1.12 times experience. Genre? It's an action RPG. So we can customize our abilities too, like as we level up here. I enjoyed Code Vein, finished it, now thinking of buying God Eater in the Steam sale at the moment. God Eater is supposed to be really good. I have, I think, God Eater 3. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, God Eater 2 or 3 I have. But I haven't played it yet. I've God Eater 3, whichever one is on, or the most recent one on beta. I have that. It's like anime Monster Hunter, yeah, I've heard the comparisons, yeah. Oh, can we not go back? Maybe there's another enemy in here that we need to take out first. Oh, hey! There you are. Hi.
That attack worked. That must be a weak
Let's
spot.
stay away from the hyper beam, shall we? Would anyone eat a centipede? I don't think I'd want to eat a centipede. I think I'd like my my foods to be less bug-like, if at all possible.
I can still fight.
I don't think I can still fight. Retry, please. Chain, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Poppy, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good day. Get wrecked, I know. He destroyed us. This time, however, we can go down the left-hand path here.
Make sure the others don't notice what you're doing.
Yeah, okay, so we can do this.
Notice me doing what?
Oh, they saw us.
Bring it into them.
They can kind of see us. I wanted to do this.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if
We
you're
should be able to, yeah, take those guys out. Cool. That was much easier. I should have done it that way the first time around. There we go. Invisibility off, please.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Can you play this with friends? No. As far as I know, it's only a single player.
Captain,
I don't believe there's a multiplayer mode. Although double check, don't hold me to it.
No,
But I believe it's only single.
It's pretty rare for it to.
Alright, which way are we supposed to... Okay, so we are supposed to be going that way. Alright, so we need to go back into that room.
Let's be ready.
I want to make sure we get everything. That was OP, yeah, with the train attack, yeah. We had to sneak past though. How to be able to activate that in between...
It feels like all the nerves inside
in between these guys. That's not good. There we go, it's a bit better.
I need your help.
Just to make sure there's nothing else around. No, we're good. We're good. I really wish we had the electrokinesis or the pyrokinesis abilities here. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Oh well. It's so much faster when you've got that brain drive effect going too.
We did it. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Alright, so I've got the last guy here. There we go. I'm just gonna try and come up underneath this.
But it should show up if you become invisible.
There you go. Ooh, got him just. So his arms are, yeah, definitely the weak spot. That's not good. Oh, hyper beam. I want to stay away from the hyper beam. Is it class-based or open class depending on what you equip? So far, I haven't been able to change classes. I'm not sure if that's an option or not. We can go into the menu after this and have a quick look so you can sort of see what's available. Yeah, that's gonna work. Cool. I'm not sure if we have the ability to change weapons, but I know there is a customization screen. Whether or not that is necessarily just like party members or whether there is a customization or a level of customization, I'm not sure, but we can have a look in a sec. So yeah, so far, our abilities have kind of been dependent on the party members we have in our team at any one time. And at the moment we're at a point where the game is sort of assigning those party members to us, because we're still relatively early on. Standard archetypes is in like healer and tank and all that sort of good stuff. Because there are definitely character abilities that sort of lean themselves towards defense more than others, or offense. Like one of the abilities that we can get hardens our skin so that we're much more protected. Neither of the characters we have in our party at the moment have that ability though. It's one specific member of this task force. So he would be much better geared towards protection and defense, whereas these guys are, it seems to be like a little bit more stealth based. Because Kagura, who's running past at the moment, has an invisibility ability which we can then sort of like siphon and use. Alright, is that everyone? Is that all we needed in here? Broad analysis.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I'll take that resource. I think that's all we needed in this room. I don't think there's any other sort of like big collectible in here or anything. Alright, so this is our menu here. So we've got Yuito, Tsumugi, and Kagura in our party. You can see that we have Psychokinesis as our ability. That's just sort of Yuito's like standard ability, and then he can then make use of other party members' abilities as he's fighting too. So depending on who you have in your party, your abilities will change. So Tsumugi, because we've got her in our party at the moment, she has clairvoyance, we can borrow her ability. And Kagero, same with invisibility. There is an equipment menu. So it looks like you can change weapons. I don't think we have any others at the moment. We have one. So we can't change our weapon at this point. Plugins we do actually have. So we haven't actually equipped any of these yet. So a couple of these we got from the Digital Deluxe Edition. And then others I think we must have just picked up. PlayStation 5 only? No, so it's on PlayStation 5 for PC and Xbox, so across Xbox One and Series X as well, so on everything I believe but the Switch at this point. Increased survival rate. I wonder if these couldn't be permanent, could they? They'd have to be equipped and unequipped. Health 10%, defense 10%, a plugin that raises the health and defense of the user to increase the chance of survival on missions, good to use with the health boost and force field plugins. SAS application assist, power 5%, and 1.2 times SAS effect time. Well, that's cool, because that's our ability effect time. 5% experience gained and 5% money gained. Oh, that's good too. Health boost, fairly inexpensive health enhancement plugin, barely enhances user's health. These, like, SAS ones seem pretty great. So we can only equip one at the moment. Cool. Health and defense up. Done. Hey Gotha, what's up? Nice to see. Shame you can't change your appearance. Seeing some variety would be really cool. I wonder if we have... Hang on, visuals. Ooh. Red battle attire. Okay, so it looks like we might be able to get... I do like the red, actually. Looks like we might be able to get attachments and costumes, but that's about as far as that goes. Then this brain map here is our... Oh, hey, brain drive. Cool. That unlocks too. We didn't have this tree before. So these are all the unlockable abilities that you can get as you progress through the game. And you spend... BP, which, here. It's really hard to do this in reverse. On these abilities here. Does that mean we have 6 or of 6? Oh no, we have 6. So we can technically upgrade to... Oh, I want us to do this. Yeah, let's get that one. Cool. Mid-air dash attack. So I've got like a double jump, an aerial dash, perfect dodge to perform a weapon attack, and we've now got an aerial dash. Cool. Yes, it's Scarlet Nexus, Gotha. Can't change your appearance. I take back what I just said. Don't mind me. I mean, it's not to the point where you can customize the main character's appearance or anything, but there are, yeah, by the looks of things, costumes here, but that's about the extent of it, from what I can see. I know in the case of Code Vein, which you guys were talking about a little bit before, you could fully customize your character. At least I remember that. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Pretty sure you could create your character. But yeah, there's not like, you know, a character customization screen at the start of the game or anything. Enough space for another section? Oh, with the upgrades? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm pretty sure, like, all this section down here is going to open up eventually too. It just is a question as to what that's going to be. Because that's the brain drive there, which we just unlocked. And that's an ability that hasn't sort of shown itself yet. I feel like the game probably has downloadable skins in the PlayStation Store. Yeah, maybe. It'd be worth having a look. I haven't had a look at the listing on the PlayStation Store just yet, or like Xbox or anything like that. You'd think you'd like feel that a little bit more. I don't feel like these guys get damaged all that much by our psionic attacks just yet.
Pretty rare.
Like to attack you some more, please. If I could maybe do that. That's much better. That recovery is really nice to have too. Hey, let's try that dash too. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that is going to help a whole lot. That's going to help with movement, definitely. What's the game about? So, we don't know exactly why yet.
Try not to get turned around.
I'll do my best not to. We don't exactly know why this happened yet, but these creatures called Others, which are what we're fighting at the moment, have shown up. They are created in, I think it was called the Extermination Belt, which is like this cloud above humanity, and they keep dropping back down to Earth. We're part of a task force that is tasked with protecting humanity from the others. We have cool psionic abilities, which are a genetic ability, so people are born with these abilities. Oh hey, clairvoyance. Go. Got it. Invisible enemies. So people are genetically able to use, or certain people are genetically able to use psionic abilities, and we are one of those people. And we've just joined this task force to protect humanity. I think so, Gorda. I think so. It hasn't said a specific, like, setting or given like a specific year, I don't think. But from the names of the areas that we've been in so far, it does seem like it's based in Japan, yeah. The combat feel weighted or impactful. It looks flashy, but the attacks have no weight or stagger. No, so it does definitely feel that way. So I know you guys can't sort of feel the DualSense controller. The best I can do is show you this. So, normal travel of... Hang on, I'll do it on this side, it's a little bit easier. There you go, that's better. The normal travel of the R2 on that side, L2 rather. The trigger on this side is that full distance all the way down to sort of this stop point here. Whenever I go to use a psionic attack, there is resistance on the adaptive trigger. Hang on, it's actually... It is that side because I don't have the L2 attack ready. So yeah, there is resistance on that. So as soon as I hit this point, you start to feel vibration and resistance, and you have to sort of like pressure or add pressure to push down the analog stick properly. Oh sorry, analog stick, the trigger properly. Words are getting away from me today. It's a Friday, my brain's already switched off. But yeah, there is resistance on the trigger from about this point down. So it's like clean travel from here to there. So that small distance there is clean travel. And then it's resistance from here down. It's really cool. I've lost count of the controller mentions today. Well, I mean, like, that was just answering a question, but it does make those psionic abilities feel like they have a certain amount of impact compared to just like a trigger that doesn't do that, for instance. In terms of like the feature set, besides that, I feel like all of these attacks do hit. They don't just sort of look the part, they do feel the part through the controller as well.
Basically just really intense focus, right?
I was somewhere around 80 when I lost track, sorry.
To adjust the stimulation to the brain,
I was answering a question though.
But I don't think relying on it is good.
Alright, let's save up here. I wonder how many BP points we got actually for that level just before, because we went up to level 12, I think.
You need to control your power by yourself.
I feel you once already started their weekend, yeah. Usually at a point on a Friday, it's like almost 7 o'clock now. So it's usually about this point on a Friday where my brain's just like, you know what? You've been working for the whole weekend. I want my... I just even said weekend. You've been working for the whole week. It's time for the weekend, and my brain just stops functioning. Like, just watch any VOD from like maybe like an hour before the end on a Friday. My brain always does this. It's a me thing. My words become so difficult. Chai, thank you for the bits, dude. It's okay, I also want my 10,000 bits badge. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. And also, Chain, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you, thank you. They sent my dad home as a test. Yeah, oh, I'm skipping B? Oh, that's no good, dude. Oh, I hope that gets sorted out super fast, too. Hope he's feeling okay. Seems oddly convenient to have some less babies grown before the attacks. Well, I mean, that's the thing. So we don't know the origin of these others yet. We don't know why the extermination belt formed. We know that it's been there for like generations at this point. I think like Yuito's like great-great-grandfather, I think, was the first person to or the person to form the OSF, which is the task force we're part of that protects humanity. So presumably these guys have been around for about like 200 years, roughly. Like maybe about that long, maybe 150 to 200 years. It's either like great-grandfather or great-great-grandfather. Anyway. but we don't know their exact origin, we just know that they showed up, and I feel like there's some sort of like secrecy going on here. Usually that's the way that it is. There's some sort of like deep dark secret that we don't know about. Maybe get an energy drink. I do terribly with energy drinks. I think if anything that would just make me like super jittery and probably able to focus even less. Had chest pain the last few days. Oh, and he has heart disease as well. That's no good, dude. I hope it's feeling a little bit better today. Hope it is getting definitely better. How long has this game been out? It came out today, so the 25th of June is when this releases. So today in Australia, it might be tomorrow in the States. They're just like about to come out, I guess today now in the States. Oh, whoops. I definitely wasn't paying attention there. Alright, don't want to be electrified, got it. Oh, that attack was cool too. Part of the charm of Valley streams is watching Ellie's brain slowly escape its bony prison over the course of the stream. Sometimes it just gets really tough, dude. Sometimes my brain is just like, you know what? No, we've worked hard enough this week. We've worked hard enough today. No more. Oh, whoops. I definitely got electrified here.
Not yet.
As for I am here in Chicago, what time is it where you are? It is currently 7 o'clock on the 25th. I'm in Australia, in Melbourne, Australia. Nash, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Never cheered on Twitch before. So here's a first? Really? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh, that's not good. Here you go. Have healing, I think. I don't know whether that... Oh no. That didn't heal our friend. Hang on one moment. I'm gonna try and undock here and use this against these guys.
Watch out in front!
I got a couple of them, I think. I'm gonna try and res our friend if we can. I've never had to do that before. Oh no, she's back up. She's fine. We didn't have to worry about that. Oh, she did. I was really hoping that that, like, that all life jelly was gonna heal everyone, but I either didn't catch it in time or it didn't do what I thought it might. Andre, thank you for the bits too. Thank you.
Let's keep this up.
Aw, thank you guys. Cool lightsaber, thank you. Purple one.
Finish it off.
I'm gonna try and see if I could do a backstab, but then I changed my mind. I didn't want to have to wait all that long for them to lose interest in us. So instead, they get metal to the face. Circle, thank you for the follow as well, welcome. But yeah, how cool is our katana? I really like it. Is it, I'm gonna say skin? Welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. Did the train ram start the hype train? It seems like it, yes. Hang on, we have another... Oh, they're over in this direction. I was making sure we're not missing anything here. Oh, okay, that's a dead end over this side.
Those soldiers. NDF?
Oh, hi!
Have in a dangerous place like this.
This could be potentially an issue.
Here we go.
I don't want to be utterly destroyed by this guy. Again, not exactly an elk, guys, but this is the closest I can provide to an elk today. An augur. Augur Sabat, I think he is. I think. I'd like to stay alive. Stop it! I want to stay alive here. Give me... Okay, invisibility just for a moment. It's like I was never here. Long stabby thing. He's a long stabby horse. What if I do this? What? Can I... That was so mean. It was so mean. He deserved it though. He deserved it. But that was so uncalled for. It's so mean. You want to stay away from that because I think that's burning oil. I keep seeing the flies around his face and thinking that he's dizzy, but he's definitely not dizzy. Flux, welcome to. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Don't let that thing get behind you. I think we're the ones in trouble, honestly.
This is bad.
I think we're the ones in trouble. Here. It's like we're never here. He didn't see us. He didn't see us. Gonna backstab his butt again.
hit the outer shell.
Alright, got it.
If I focus my attacks.
We just needed to try and, like, get that helm off him, which is now gone. He's still dangerous, though. That's a problem. He's not, like, his face isn't armored anymore. We have access to his, like, weak spot for massive damage. But, he's still kind of dangerous, so we still have to be a little bit careful here. Still angry horse boy. I think that, oh, that actually kind of worked. I did a little bit. I wanted butt stabs. Hey, we can do it again, we can do it again. We're definitely not here. Definitely not here. I wish we could do that, but like directly to his face. That would be better. Please don't have bugs tonight. I'll try my best not to.
I need to support the injured.
I will definitely try my best not to. Oh no.
Still fight. Frustrating.
Oh, that was all. Whoops. I don't think I have any other heals. Whoops. Gonna have to be really careful from here on out. I'll try not to have bugs for dinner. I think this place I'm gonna go and check out these headphones at for my dad is pretty close to a good pizza place. So I might go get some pizza.
Let's keep this up.
It depends on how much I want to try and put together my own food tonight, or whether I just kind of want to go and order pizza, which seems like a pretty easy, good thing to do. Plus it's pizza. Come on, who doesn't like pizza? Unannounced butt stab. Gee, you're mean. He had it coming. He was attacking us. He was he had like a face armor that had like a unicorn thing coming out of it, like some sort of weird pike coming out of it. Look, I wasn't a fan of that. He was just getting his own back in kind. So you don't need the drone grapes now. Oh no, I always need the drone grapes, Chai. Always the drone grapes. Mac and cheese. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. I've had mac and cheese in ages. I feel like I should probably get myself some mac and cheese. I'm gonna start craving that now that that's been mentioned too, by the way.
Focus.
Goes back to feeling. Alright, we need to use clairvoyance so we can see these guys.
Hey, it turned invisible too.
It did turn invisible. Oh, the other guy behind us is still invisible. Light jelly. That's a bit better. These guys are starting to get dangerous. I'm gonna start being really careful with these fights because I am very low. Very low in health now, and health items. Oh, we need that clairvoyance back. I think until that's back, I'm just gonna be invisible. Oh no, clairvoyance is back. We're good. We're good.
I need your help. I need your help.
Over here. There we go. I was hoping I could stack them, but I couldn't.
Give it everything you got.
Oh. There we go. Better. Sorry for the cravings. It's okay. I always manage to convince chat to get some sort of foodstuffs. This is just like your revenge on me here for the rest of chat. Sometimes I will just like non-stop talk about food for like half an hour, and then all of a sudden everyone in chat is like, hey Allie, I really feel like the thing that you're craving, and so I feel like this is you guys doing the same thing in return. That's all. Oh hey, it's another save guy. Cool. Gonna get our bonus there. Abandoned subway environment C times 3. What is C times 3? This is very near, you think? The Archivist. Yes, please. We should probably get some more. Oh, do you think we need some healing items, or do we not? We have 5 all light jellies and 1 light jelly. Maybe we just have to. Okay, maybe we don't spend money. I'm gonna say maybe we just risk it, and we hope that we're gonna come across like other consumable pickups along the way here.
Someone's coming this way.
Ooh, who is it?
Seto.
Naomi,
Naomi.
we got a request for reinforcements from Haruka. What happened?
Hey Matt, what's going
Others
on?
have descended on Point Alpha.
Good to see you.
The additional units scheduled to arrive were nowhere to be seen, so Acting Commander Gemma ordered me to request reinforcements from Seto Platoon.
3 others attacking from 12 o'clock. We'll arrive in 1 minute. The enemy will flank us with
Does she
hypervelocity and attack from behind.
Does she have time manipulation abilities?
What do you mean?
My power is precognition.
It's true.
Oh, nice.
The others are gathering at Point Alpha, and 3 are closing in on Seto Platoon's current position.
Stop forcing me to get pizza for dinner tonight. So rude.
Naomi, connect
I
to
would
SAS
never.
with me.
But really, pizza
Team,
is kind of
it's
great.
time to clean up these others. Take them down while we make our way to Point Alpha.
Understood.
So your power lets you see the future?
That's a cool power, but
Can you choose when to look?
Yes, but I can only see a little ahead.
that'd be really disconcerting if like you saw something that you couldn't stop.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Technically, I don't think we need to use clairvoyance or invisibility here, but we need to try and avoid. Oh, hi! Oh, great. That's kind of bad. We have one of those like giant crocodile dudes with hyper beam, and these walkers as well.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Invisibility? Gonna try and backstab this guy. I don't know whether that really did much, but I'll take it. It kept us safe. Oh great, hyper beam. I want to get rid of these guys first, and then we focus on the crocodile guy afterwards, I think. Or the crocodile guy just comes to crash the party too. Why not? Sure, let's go with that. More of this, thanks. I really like their sort of like, it's kind of like an AoE attack a little bit. Hey JM, welcome back, dude. Allie doesn't force you to eat pizza. Wait, if Allie doesn't force you to eat pizza, did you really watch an Allie stream? Sorry. Alright, can I...
You guys good?
Okay, that does actually heal everyone. Okay, cool. Whoops. That heal ult does actually work. I think I just triggered it too late last time. Minutes into the future? Wait, do you mean buying pizza minutes into the future? Or do you mean like Tsumugi's ability to see like... Or sorry, oh, it wasn't Tsumugi. Oh gosh, what's her name? The other character's ability to see like a couple minutes in the future. That'd be a terrible ability if you couldn't change anything though. Like if that was always just like what was going to happen. Then you just know like what was about to happen but you couldn't change anything. Imagine the lotto tickets. But then the draws close a couple of hours beforehand, so that wouldn't really help. Oh, imagine the magic tricks I could do seeing 10 minutes into the future. I mean, I guess in your profession it would actually really help, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would make a difference. Maybe we get really creative with it. That is true, actually. You can get super creative with the ability to see into the future, even like by a couple minutes. Is the combat a lot like the Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, quite different. Quite different. So, I don't know how to describe it in comparison to that, but Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat was much more limited, I think, in terms of what you could do when you're sort of moving around an arena. Here, it feels much more hack and slashy. Oops, don't need that. I don't want to heal everyone though.
Let's regroup.
Oh wait, that actually does rest someone. Cool. So we rest our buddy with some health back. Yeah, so this feels a little bit more, or gives you more options about how you want to approach the fight. So we can do like invisibility here, do a backslash, we can just do like a charged attack like this if we wanted to. We can link attacks between our physical attacks and our psionic abilities too, so we can do like psionic ability, then follow up with a physical attack for a finisher, or we can do the same in reverse. You can just sort of hack away at an enemy like that. You can do like upward slashes like that, so yeah, it's much more, I think, versatile in that way. The movement, I think the stagger bar just kind of reminds me of it. I mean, in a way, I guess I can see that, but in practice it feels quite a bit different. Oh, missed it. Missed the follow-up attack there. I need to... try and be more careful with the combat here though, because I'm starting to get bullied by some of these enemies a little bit. I'm not being quite careful enough here, I don't think. Yeah, I walked like straight into that too. You have a mentalism sword? Kind of. We're like... Whoops. I think I'm gonna jump over here for a second. We have psionic abilities, so we can move our objects in the environment and attack with those. We have like this cool physical / also kind of half psionic sword that we've got going on here as well. Kind of looks a bit like a lightsaber chat was saying before. And yeah, we can throw objects at enemies too. It's really cool. Bit of a close call. Oh, I don't need refueling. I need this.
Is everyone okay?
Don't want to have to use it, but I will. Hit that guy, and he's almost down too.
Alright.
Gotta be honest, it's been too long since somebody mentioned pizza. I mean, I can mention pizza again. I could go through the type of pizza that I'd order. That's actually a good idea. I think if I was gonna order pizza tonight. Actually, let's see where we need to go first. Oh, this was just a bonus area. Okay, or an extra area. If I was gonna order pizza tonight, I would get a Hawaiian pizza, because it's always my go-to. Love me some pineapple on pizza. Say about that what you will, but I really like it. And then maybe like a cheese pizza. Or like a chicken, like a barbecue chicken pizza as well with like onion and maybe pineapple too, because I like chicken pineapple pizza too. Yeah, no, there are lots of options. There are lots of options. It's so cool. I gotta make some dinner and resist the urge to get pizza. Sorry. Saving myself for the pizza stack. Yeah, dude, yes. Have a great stream, Matt. I'll see you later, dude. I miss you. I'll catch you soon. Delicious barbecue chicken pizza. Barbecue chicken and pineapple is amazing. Yeah, right? How good is it? More people need to appreciate barbecue chicken pineapple pizza with like onion and barbecue, like a barbecue base, like a really rich barbecue, smoky barbecue base. Oh, I'm gonna make myself want that now. I can see it already. I'm gonna want that by the end of the stream. Legends, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. So glad we got that double jump. It's so handy. Pineapple on pizza. Yeah, it's a legendary mix. Exactly, right. It's such a good mix. Go get the pizza and the Xbox. Oh, the Xbox fixed? I should. Raz, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. I still have to contact Microsoft about that. It's like 3 years old, so I think it's out of warranty now. Or 3.5 years old, so I think it's out of warranty, but who knows? Maybe this is an issue that's maybe covered longer. We will see. Fingers crossed. I like this Xbox though, and this is the thing, I get really attached to my consoles, and I'm worried that if I send it off, they'll just send back a replacement. And not my one. I like my one. One issue. So it's not my Series X, thankfully. It's not this one. It's my One X. So the system that I was using in here before the One X, the Series X, it's getting E105 errors, which seem at first glance like a hard drive problem, but apparently is caused by a power regulation issue, so I can't fix that. So what's happening is the console, I think when it's been trying to apply updates, nothing's been able to install into the internal drive, and so it gets boot errors. I can play games off an external drive, but internal, nothing wants to install. Like, not even a tiny app wants to install on it. And I was like, oh, okay, the hard drive is dying. I can just get a replacement. I can get someone to replace the hard drive. But supposedly, a lot of people did that with that error, and it fixes it for like a short amount of time, and then they need to fix it again. And they said it's a power regulation.
It's Kyoka platoon.
Captain, the interference from the extinction belt
is... Oh, the Series S? Kids, I need a disk drive. I think I'd just get another Series X if I was going to replace it, if I could find one.
Is there anyone else?
Point Alpha. Survivors.
Captain, the ceiling is starting to crack.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn it! Evasive maneuvers. Kyoka platoon, disperse.
It's the flowers again.
They're coming from above.
Seto's here too.
Captain Seto!
He has such a cool jacket too. Wish I could be that cool.
Scooby, get out of there!
Yeah, Gemma's here as well. Are we gonna be on our own? Are we gonna get... Yeah, Nagi's here as well. Are we gonna get cut off?
Nagi, watch out! Get out of the way!
Oh, what a good friend. Jeez.
Kasane, look out!
This kind of feels like an ambush a little bit.
Run!
It feels very much like
you.
an ambush.
You saved me.
Aww.
Is everyone all right?
I like Kasane. I really like her.
Gima Garrison and Tsugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are 2 more nearby.
Yuito,
We're gonna have to try and save them, aren't we?
Nagi, where are you right now?
next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS. Ah!
What's wrong? Nagi!
Others are attacking from all around us. Nagi is...
Naomi's not doing great either.
Naomi! This is bad. There are too many others. We have to hurry.
I'll clear the rubble.
There are too many.
Wow, I wonder how many were here. Oh, it's the creepy horse unicorn drill guy. It's
Naomi, are you
2 of
okay?
them. That's not
I'm
good.
okay. I just hurt my leg a little.
I'm gonna kill it.
She is not happy.
calm down.
Yeah, this is bad.
I will once I
there are
kill
too
it.
many of them.
You handle things over there.
Fine. Tsugumi!
Understood.
I don't think clairvoyance is going to help us here, though.
Here we go.
I hope Kasane is okay. I think Hanabi
I'm trying to use one of these
worried
abilities.
about what happened to Kagero.
Ah, but want to aim for the other one.
More importantly,
I'm going to stay off the ground whenever that happens. There's a huge area of effect whenever he does that too.
First.
Have to try and break his helmet. Oh, we've lost our invisibility too. We've only got clairvoyance because Tsugumi's the only one with us. See, if I had a lot of physical Xbox games, pretty much all of my games are physical, I guess. The only digital games I really have are the games with gold that I have, and the Game Pass games, and that's it. Otherwise, I go out of my way to get physical, so yeah, I need a Series X over an S, unfortunately. But I think I'd probably wait a little bit to replace it. I'm gonna see how long I can maybe get this one to limp for me.
This is nothing.
Might have posted in food chat just now, melted mozzarella filled pizza dough is the best thing 2021 gave me. That sounds really good. Melted mozzarella filled pizza dough? That sounds really tasty. Can I have some of that, please?
The outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Well, I was hoping that charge attack was gonna help us. And I did a little bit. I'm gonna try and like... Oh, these guys keep spawning.
The shell is broken.
Okay, I broke it.
Everything you have.
More of this, please. That's much better. Nice. L2. Is that gonna be a finisher on him? Actually, did we seriously get that finisher?
Let's keep this up.
That was so much faster than the last one we faced. Level up to chicken pineapple pizza. Hold the scorpions, please. No scorpions, thanks. Hearing all the food talk has made me really hungry now. I'll be right back. Gonna go get food, ramen, enjoy the food, dude.
Thanks, man.
Naomi.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
Ooh. Ooh. That's not good.
Watch out!
Is she gonna make it happen? Is she gonna be okay? She got hit in the back.
What is...
Was someone trying to assassinate Kasane? What is she saying?
Naomi? What's wrong?
Naomi? Ooh.
Naomi?
That doesn't seem good. That's not good. Did she just turn into one? What is that? What is that?
Anyone that can move, lend a hand.
I'd be getting out of there. Is that can't be Naomi.
I'll fight too.
Please tell me that that's not her. An other appeared? Naomi Randall? No.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus.
That's
Second
messed up.
hesitation can mean death. Got it?
That's messed up.
Yes.
Oh, Nagi's gonna be so upset. Kava's going like full Madoka on us? Yeah. It's getting messed up, dude. I don't want to hurt her though. I want to try and save her. Fulfill certain conditions during brain drive to increase experience.
Time to use this.
I just... What? That's messed up. I don't want to have to fight her.
Damn it.
Naomi backwards? I don't think I like this. I don't like the upside down walking. I'm not a fan of that. I am not a fan of that at all. Please tell me she's going to like turn back into herself. I liked her too much. She was too innocent. Why does the game have to go and do this? Wait, Naomi backwards? Read it backwards?
This is bad.
Naomi backwards? Wait, like, I moan? And she's moaning? Is that what you mean? It's more of like a yell than a moan though, I think. I don't see me fighting back much either, not really. She's like, she's yelling and that's about it. I feel kind of bad, like I feel like she's probably going to be dangerous and we can't...
An attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I don't want to attack her weak spot though. Please turn back. Please turn back. No, it's getting worse. It's getting so much worse. I'd be yelling if I were her too. Yeah, I think so too. No, not GG yet. That was like a third of the health. I don't like this. Oh, she got her health back.
Attacks come from the ground too. Watch your feet.
That's not good. Okay, now she is just like straight up attacking us.
How is Naomi an other?
That's a good question. I don't know how she's an other. You have to try and survive this too, and I'm not sure if I can. She has a ridiculous amount of health. Jeez, look at her health.
Yurito, try using clairvoyant power.
Under her. I think under her is where the weak point is, yeah? Oh, I still don't want to get in her way though. I do not want to get in her way at all. Oh my god, yeah, a little bit. Oh, dude, whoops, I wasn't watching her health at all. The iMode is the latest Apple product. Oh, I see. I don't think I want to update my my iPhone 7 if that's the case. Resident Evil called it. It's 12 months back. It does.
Thanks, man.
Oh, we're gonna see all of this again. I can't watch this again. I can't watch it again. Okay, we're gonna have to duck out soon too if I'm gonna get these headphones.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus.
Alright.
A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it?
More of that. We're gonna have to use those left stick attacks a whole lot more if we're gonna actually do any sort of decent damage to her. Now she's... Oh, that took like no time at all to get the health down. Maybe it's another person... Wait. Maybe another is a person who eats pineapple and pizza. Maybe. Maybe. That's definitely not us. This is a super creepy monster design. It's great. Oh, the hands are backwards too? They're upside down? Oh, that's messed up.
Attacks come from the ground too. Watch your feet and don't let your guard down.
Trying to watch my feet here.
I'm so confused. How is Naomi and others? What happened? Can't she hear us anymore?
That didn't really work for us. Our brain drive is almost ready to go. That didn't do much. Yeah, it didn't do much at all. Alright, clairvoyance. We're gonna need to use this too. Oh, this second phase is tough, dude. Oh, now we have brain drive active. Yeah, so it's definitely underneath that we need to be aiming for then. Because the rest doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage to her. Ooh. Oh, do it again. GG, not quite, not quite. That was only getting to like phase 2 of this, and I think we have to do this like without the health items, because guess who didn't think she would need health items? I am definitely the person who thought that I wouldn't need health items for this, and well, we might need some health items. Oh, hang on. Let's left trigger this.
Once you decide to fight, don't
I wasn't fast enough.
A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it?
Okay, don't hesitate for a second. You got it. Come on. That did so little damage that time. Do I have to check after the stream? I do believe you would like looking in your inbox. Wait, me? Do I have a message? I can't check it now, but I can check it after the stream. Even the music here is so messed up, it's so twisted. We need really like this. Oh, we need the like the rebar that we could sort of like turn around in midair. That did a bunch of damage to her really quickly. She gets all her health back in the second phase too. Yeah, so I think it is. There's like red areas, or the green areas that turn red, that are the weak points on her. Maybe it's fruit. I don't even know what you would call that. This creepy non-human fruit. It's a new interpretation on Hell House, a little bit. Hand pot? The upside down hand pot? Dude, it's super creepy. Super creepy. I still don't like it. I still don't like it.
Here we go. Attacks come from the ground too. Watch your feet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful here.
I'm so confused. How is Naomi and others? What happened?
Okay, I'm gonna try and
Can't she hear us anymore?
protect us a little bit here. Oh wait, I was trying to go towards that. Alright.
I think I can see something. Try using clairvoyance.
Oh, the clairvoyance is only so we can see, yeah, through the cloud. I understand. I get it. I get it. I think we're gonna have to wait for those like L2 attacks, if we can find them. Jeez. Okay, we've got the all-light jelly. But we don't have one specifically for Yuito, just a singular. And we might be all out of those, you know what? I'm gonna try and use that. Yeah, there we go, that's much better. think we can only use the R2 attacks here. No damage, that's really good. Okay, now we're back to... need to be slightly more careful here. 189, jeez. 188. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. Clairvoyance. Now we can see. That's much better. Or better. This is definitely the weak spot here. We just need to do enough damage to it. Oh, that was... that was tough. That right there was tough. What an odd boss. He's a super... well, she is super creepy. I don't want to fight them though. Because I... know how we got to this point. I don't want to fight them. Jeez, again? Oh, we do have medium jelly too. Cool. Yes, please. I'll take that. We're gonna need so much protection here. Alright, let's duck out of the way if we can. I wonder if we're gonna run out of objects to throw here too. Is she gonna start streaming again? Yeah. Alright, clairvoyant, so we can see what's going on. Okay, so when the dust cloud comes up, this is when we can actually do like half decent damage. That's definitely a weak spot. We need more of that though. And it looks like she's only weak when she kicks up that dust. Yeah, I didn't duck away at all.
I need you, Gemma.
I need more health though. More health would be great. Definitely has anime Dark Souls vibes, yeah, a little bit here. In this fight in particular, for sure. Got like one health item left. I'm just gonna have to rely on that that stagger meter, which we're gonna have to try and get down the next time she kicks up dust. She gonna do it here? Yeah, dust. Cool. Oh, we ran in too quickly. Okay, that's what you need to do there. That stag cage is almost down too. Oh. There is definitely a weak spot. The stag cage is so close to being down too. But then, oh man, so is our health. We're gonna get pretty close here. We just have to rely on that dust attack coming back up again too. So I gotta be super careful here. Hey Gibson, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to this nightmare. We're attempting to survive here as much as possible. Come on, I need the dust attack. That's not the dust attack yet. So I can get the weak spot. Just gonna stay away from that for a sec. Come on.
Time to use this.
I guess we can do some more damage while we're here. Oh, that was lucky. I got too greedy there. Yeah, this isn't the dust attack either. I can't heal him up either. It's like straight in the face and she doesn't even mind. I don't know whether she's gonna do it again here though, that's the only thing.
Here we go.
Come on. Kick up dust, kick up dust. Under-leveled? I don't think so. I don't think so, because you can't really sort of like level into missions outside of the main story all that much, at least from what I've seen so far. I just have to be really careful about this whole thing. There's one particular attack that we need her to do that she's not currently doing for us. Where she kicks up a bunch of dust. Because that exposes a weak point that we can take advantage of. Oh, she's about to do it. There we go. That's the attack there. So here, now we can start doing this. There we go. L2. That might be the... oh, it wasn't even the end. I thought that'd be the end too. It's not quite. We're still not quite done with this fight yet, but that was like a big portion of her health.
There's no other way.
I need more brain drive. Small, to be honest. Wait, you mean like this boss is small? Or like the damage we did was small? Because yeah, we didn't do much to that, to her with that damage at all. Oh, she's kind of staggered for a sec there. Jeez, this is a long fight too. Okay, so that's gonna be...
Where are you? Watch the enemy.
Alright, now we can knock her over. Come on. This is really what we need to be doing as much damage as possible too. Oh, we got really lucky there too. Health is getting close to being gone. Dude, really? Ah, no way. So close, so close. Ah, dude. Destroyed. I know too. So close. I got careless. I gotta go and get these headphones. The almost one I know. We got so close too.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna check when this store is open till. Maybe we can give it one more try. Big rip.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
I'm gonna check when they're open till. Maybe it was what she got hit with. I just like that just clicked for me. It may not have been... I'm gonna steal this for a moment. It may not have been her. Maybe whatever she got hit with was what turned her into this. Okay, there we go. Phase 2. Phase 2. At least now we know what we're supposed to be doing here. The butt attacks never fail. I feel like with this boss, they kind of do though, because she could like push us away with that sort of like dust attack she was doing. Here's a quick phase 1. I've got phase 1 down. That's fine. I just have to wait for this. This utter nightmare of a phase right here.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, I'm gonna try an L2 here.
How is Naomi and other?
This will do. There we go. A bunch of damage. Much better. See, look at that. I need to save that rebar. I'm gonna try and do that L2 over there that I can kind of see. The L2s are much more powerful. That worked really well for us too. I don't think we have any more of the rebar that we can sort of spin around. I think I have to, wait for that to charge back up again too. Alright, let's go in here for a sec while we've got some protection. And try and get that L2 ready again too. Oh, a bit better, bit better. Wait till phase 7, right? Oh, now we have the brain drive active. Oh. The brain drive doesn't last all that long, unfortunately. That didn't really do too much. We want to sort of stay away as much as possible too. Come on. I don't need this attack. Oh, that's not what we want. We need the dust attack. Come on, dust attack. That's not a dust attack. That's definitely not a dust attack. Okay, let's get out of here. No, and again, so we're just gonna duck away here. Health is down by half. Come on, dust. That's not dust. That's not dust. That's definitely not dust. She's gonna try and push us away here too. Alright, let's get away from here. Oh, that's not creepy. She twisted her arm around too. Oh, like in a full circle. There we go.
Use my power?
That's what we need.
I think I can see something.
I can too. I can see the weak spot. So I'm attacking for massive damage.
There must be a weak spot.
Yeah, we definitely need to do it that way. That's much safer than what we were doing before.
There's no other way.
I feel so bad that we're attacking her though. The poor thing. She doesn't deserve this. The rebar is basically pressure gauge broken levels of damage. Yep. It's kind of great. It was like half the health bar gone in like one single attack, and I think it's because it was attacking this guy's weak point. Whereas the rest of her attacks don't really do all that much to her, unfortunately for us. We do like tiny little portions of damage. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna be able to get this back down again. Knock her down, do this damage. Okay, we need some protection here. Let's knock her over while she's still a little bit... Oh, that wasn't good. A little bit more susceptible. Close! Oh. I was gonna have like that medium jelly ready to go. You know what? I'm gonna have that ready there. Fights kind of seem like Monster Hunter, a little bit different. Monster Hunter is not anywhere near as creepy as this either. If anything, this is like a much more soulsy fight than I was expecting, but I love souls, so this is very welcome. This is incredibly welcome. Alright. Come on, stomach. Knocked her over. We should be able to get her through here too. If we can get one of those, like, critical attacks. Oh, she's so close. So close to being down too. If we can get like one of those critical attacks, she's gone. Need more Kinsect, we do. More Kinsect, please. Fluffy, thank you for the fully welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Use this.
Come on, I need you to do your one attack. That one? Oh, no, not that one. Yama's almost down too. Come on. Yep. No, that's not what we needed either. Okay, no clairvoyance. Come on. Where is it? Oh, getting close. Getting close. That's not what we need either. She's not doing the one attack where we can get her weak point. That's the one attack we need. It's the one attack she's not doing. Hey Wolf, what's going on? How's the game? Magic is really good, dude. It's a lot of fun. This is like the first sort of big major boss fight we've done, and it's been super fun to play through. I'm just waiting for her to do one specific type of attack, and then I think we'll have her as long as there isn't another phase here. Imagine if she healed like the deacons. Oh gosh, no thanks, I'll pass. I'm so glad we have that protection. They can just call in at any point. Come on, where's the one attack we need? Come on, push us away. Push us away. Come on. That's it. That's what we need. Alright, the dust attack. Got it. And weak point. Come on. Weak point. Weak point. Come on, weak point. There it is. L2.
Stop! Please stop!
Okay.
Sonic, wait!
Wow. Okay. She's protecting her.
What are you doing?
This other is Naomi!
Can she be switched back though?
Naomi!
A transfer power? You need strong abilities to move something that size.
Jeez, who's doing it? You want me to stop after all that? Right. Yeah, the fight's done. So they're transferring her to a different facility.
Where did you send Naomi?
She doesn't even know.
Hey, Kasane! Wait!
GG, thank you.
The rubble. What is this?
Ooh.
An ampule. It has Seiran's emblem on it.
What was that?
I wonder if that's what she was shot with.
Naomi, she's...
Poor Nagi.
Calm down.
How am I supposed to calm down? What the hell is that?
That was Naomi.
Look, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on, but we have to do something.
Something messed up is going on.
I know now's not the time to panic, but what do we do?
The person with the most experience here is...
No, this is beyond what I can handle. Look at what happened when Kyoka put me in charge of the platoon.
Okay, then
it's not
let's
his
do this.
fault.
I'll go after Kasane.
Screw those deacons.
Go report to the frontline command and tell them what happened.
No, I'll go with you.
He's
not with
injured
that leg,
too.
you're not. Sugumi, you go with Nagi. It seems like we can't get a hold of command because of the signal interference.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too.
Jeez.
Gemma, if you were put in charge of Kyoka platoon, that means Kasane is your subordinate, right? I need you to come with me as her acting commander.
I don't think anything he says
You're
is
right.
going to
Copy that.
change how Kasane feels, though. Level up, 15. Need to find a place to save, because I gotta go get some headphones. Is there a save point around here, though? That's the question that I have. Oh, hang on, where are we? We down? Oh, there we are. It's behind us? Oh, okay, there's also one in front of us. That's cool. That's cool. Man, that's messed up. I want to know what's going on with her. Naomi she doesn't deserve that. She deserves more than that. She was so lovely. I want her to be okay. Man, this really is like an anime because it's like...
Hold on.
It's like one of those situations
Major
where
General
like
Fubuki.
you get a cliffhanger at the end of the
I'm glad
episode.
you're
You just
both
want to know
okay.
what's going on.
I ran into Nagi and Sugumi, and I came after you as soon as I heard.
Heard what?
About Naomi. I'll tell you what I told them. You're not to repeat what happened to anyone.
What do you mean?
Does he know?
I mean just that. Don't tell anyone about it. It will serve to protect all of you. Also, did you happen to pick up anything like an ampule on your way here?
Oh, yes.
Would you mind handing that over to me?
I don't really want to do that. Is it going to be evidence that's destroyed?
What is that ampule? Or is that classified too?
It's probably
To
classified.
put it simply, this ampule is a power enhancer. It boosts the psionic hormones. We know that it's developed in Seiran. However, this is classified OSF information. I can't tell you any more than that.
I don't feel like it's that. I feel like
secrets.
Yes, unfortunately, whenever people gather together, there are always ulterior motives.
I don't
it's
think
best
that's
to
what
stay
that
away
was.
from these sticky spider webs. That's why I'm warning you. Anyway, you two come with me. We'll find somewhere safe.
No, Kasane is up ahead. She went after Naomi. Would it be okay if I continued looking for her? I'm worried.
Fine. If you see her, make sure to tell her not to share what happened to anyone either. Don't do anything reckless. I'll send some reinforcements soon. And since there's a chance we'll have to withdraw from the front lines, you should fall back to your hideout if you meet up with them. It'll be a lot safer to head back to Suo from there. In any case, be careful.
I feel so bad for
He said we should
Kasane.
be quiet about what happened today to protect ourselves.
I don't think that's
Major
a good
General
idea.
Fubuki was so calm. How can he be when Naomi turned into another?
I feel like he knew exactly what was going to
something's
happen.
not right.
Exactly. I'm with Gemma here. Something's going on. And they're not cluing us in. They're not cluing us in at all. How's the game? Shukon, dude, it's really fun. We just did a really creepy boss fight too. And this is getting, 6 hours and 6 minutes. It's getting to the point where like, I want to keep going to find out the rest of the story. But I have to go and get some headphones from my dad before our store closes. So I have to duck out and do that. is there customization for the game? So there are like costumes that you can get. So I've only got a couple of different costumes at the moment. So I've got our standard samurai attire. We also have this red jacket, very fancy. That's all the customization we have at the moment. Looks like you can also get different weapons too, but we only have our standard weapon at the moment. So if I go back to equipment, yeah, we only have our standard Muramasa blade at the moment. And that's it. But I assume because there's like an equip like weapon menu here that we can probably get a different one at some point. Almost 6 o'clock for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's almost 8 for me actually. Whoops. So you can't change the looks. Not at the protagonist himself, but maybe with costumes. We've only got the 2 so far. I don't know whether you need to like purchase different ones or you can get them in game or unlock them. But it looks like there's an option there for that. Yeah, almost 8 o'clock. Whoops. Earlier I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to finish at like 7 o'clock because I should probably go and get like these headphones for my dad really early. And well, I got carried away with this game. And now I have to like duck out really quickly before the stores close to get them and just be like, that one, this is the one that I would like, please. And then come back here and eat. It's gonna be late pizza, very late pizza. So let's see who else is on tonight so we can go say hi to some cool friends while I go and do some very quick birthday shopping for my father. Oh, 2 hours behind. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like hair and such, no hair customization so far. It seems like this is just sort of like the protagonist is the protagonist. Thanks for the stream, LH. Hi, thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you all of you guys for hanging out, actually. It's been super fun today. I really want to play more of this on Monday. But at the same time, I've also promised you guys more Dark Souls 3 on Monday. I don't know, jump into Discord and we'll figure out what we're playing on Monday, whether it's more Scarlet Nexus, whether it's Dark Souls 3, whether it's Ratchet & Clank. This has been so good though. This has been everything that I've been waiting for too. Have a good weekend, Ellie. Thanks for hanging out. Raz, thanks for hanging out as well, dude. Have a really chill weekend. Have a great rest of your night. Be safe, always. Always am. Always will be. Extra safe with pizza. Delicious pizza, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's getting too late for pizza. I don't know. This game looks really wild. I super want to see more of this. Vinia, me too. Me too. I'm really invested in the characters and the story, and especially after just like what just happened too with Naomi. This is exactly what I was talking about before. It feels like watching an episode of anime and you end on a cliffhanger like that and you're just like, what just happened? What? And it's like you have to wait a week to see another episode. It feels like that right now. I just want to keep playing, but I have to be a responsible daughter and go get birthday present for father. Have a great time with your dad. I don't know whether I'll get to see him in the next couple days or not, but at the very least I want to be prepared. I want to be like, here is your wrapped gift. All prepared. And I got to meet up with my sister too, because it's from both of us. It's Bad Batch Day. Nice. Chai, I'll see you later. Enjoy Bad Batch. It's still so good. No, pineapple pizza is delicious. It's not wrong. It is delicious. It's delicious. Thanks for the stream, Ellie, and enjoy the pineapple on your pizza. I definitely will if I get pineapple pizza. I did not mean to go through till 8 o'clock tonight. Whoops. Have a nice weekend. You too, dude. Take it easy. Have a lovely weekend. Alright, let's see who's on tonight for us to go and spend some fun times with good friends. You know what? Let's go say hi. Oh, there are so many people on tonight. It's really tough. I like all of these friends. They're all really cool. Let's go say hi to maybe I suppose I had a deck again. We said hi to Deck yesterday, and Deck is back playing some more Dark Souls 3, and he's doing a mod at the moment, which is adding a whole bunch of extra stuff to DS3. I kind of want to watch more of that while I'm sneakily just waltzing off to the store to get the headphones. So maybe we'll go do that. Alpha Fist, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out as always. Frosty, you two, have a really good weekend. Maybe others just some kind of weird inside head exploded out, maybe? Maybe? I feel like whatever Naomi got hit with turned her into that, though. The more I think about it, I don't think that was actually her, because she got hit with that, and then she, like, started having problems, and then she just kind of, like, went bleh, and became whatever that was. Modern MTG gives me headaches. Oh, it's so much fun, though. It's so good. It is so good. Alright, let's do this. Let's go head over and say hi to Deck again. We're live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Schedule is down here. We're going to be playing something on Monday. Don't know what yet. We'll figure it out in Discord. It's either going to be this or Dark Souls with more chat trolling, because why not? In the meantime, have a really good weekend, guys. We're going to go say hi to Deck, who we said hi to yesterday. His streams are super comfy. He's, like I said, playing a modded Dark Souls 3 at the moment. And he's playing Medea, or fighting Medea, and Medea is, well, he's a very angry dragon boy. So that's Medea. It's a really fun fight too. But I gotta duck out of here. I gotta go get foods. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I've said that like a dozen times, but it's been super fun today. It's just been really chill with like a bunch of just like, I just felt like watching an anime with you guys, seriously. But yeah, I'm gonna duck out, gonna hang out with Deck for a little bit. Gonna get some headphones, maybe get some pizza, and stream Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. That's it. That's all I got. Mash, I'll see you later. Have a really good weekend, guys. Look after yourselves, play some fun. Maybe I'm in Scarlet Nexus. I have been having a good time with this today. I want to play more of it. I need more animes. Raz, I'll see you later. Wolf, I'll catch you later as well. Look after yourselves, guys, and I will see you in a couple days. Bye, friends.